Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is still...
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my god.
That's not nice.
On the corner, 7th and Hope, they made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silenced and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
He actually has one in here. Copy. 2150.
286, can we get a call back? Copy, 50 cops come out.
It's 4438 and 4452.
Copy that. 23655.
Bunch of posts on there that were having technical difficulties. Be with me in a minute.
For domestic, 2161 Van Dyke Street, North Unit number 6. Charles' father is acting aggressive, refusing to leave.
Oh, yeah, you do.
288.
Copy. 62 copy.
Yeah,
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is still the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. No, I already knows I don't say names right. Football, I was a star.
Welcome back to Live on Patrol. We are so sorry we are having some technical difficulties. Our program that dual streams both YouTube and Facebook is apparently not working, and we have a technology guy on the way to meet us in a little bit and see if we can figure out what is wrong. But as of right now, we can only go on one, and out of concern for our original backseaters, we're using Facebook, not YouTube. So we are just on Facebook. If you're on YouTube, hopefully you can make a fake Facebook account and come on. And then our second section, if we haven't gotten it fixed by then, our second section we will put on YouTube, because I think it's easier for everyone to go to YouTube. It's just unfortunate that so many people cannot comment. I guess we could try opening the comments for one time, which we haven't.
Yeah, we could do that.
But we have so many. Our original backseaters were Facebook for the first 37, and we just want to make sure that our backseaters that shared or have their watch parties are able to. Our big apologies to the YouTubers. So you Facebookers, you know, if anybody that wants to rebroadcast on YouTube, if you know how to do that, feel free to do it. But for some reason, we use the program called Restream, and every once in a while we have glitches. Usually those glitches resolve themselves.
Bravo 318
We are headed up into Mounds View, city of Mounds View. I want to tell you, we're going to start. There's been a ton of crime today. 3 carjackings, a stabbing, a knifing, a shooting over on Payne Avenue. But 2 nights ago, one of our deputies was involved in a serious crash, which, of course, many of you read about in the newspaper or you heard online. In fact, you can listen to the audio. What is that website? Minnesota Crime?
Minnesota Crime Watchers.
Minnesota Crime Watchers. You can listen to the audio. We're just going to explain to you tonight what happened and how dangerous the job can be.
Mark 188.
I visited with him today, and he's doing well. Let's just face it, it's he had some serious injuries, but he'll recover and he'll be back. He's one of our finer officers out there working, does a heck of a job. And
I just finally met him last week.
I'm not mentioning his name.
No,
but yeah,
definitely not.
But
very impressed.
Squad 161.
Good reputation as a good man and a good deputy.
366.
So,
366.
strange circumstance, as you probably heard.
PCN for this call.
The Mounds View Police Department spotted a stolen car up here near the Speedway near County Road 10 and County Road I. County Highway 10 and County Road I. Sounds like my voice is gone too a little bit, huh?
A little bit.
I don't know what that means.
We actually came up here to assist them on another stolen a few weeks ago, I believe.
That's right. That is correct. So this is County Road H2 we're crossing. So that won't have this 100% correct. I'm sure the officers themselves probably could describe it even better.
Another incident we have people erecting a tent in the middle of the park.
I'm surprised my voice is going. You might have to take over tonight, man.
I'll try and pull my weight. I'll try and throw a little extra weight into it.
So Mounds View is a great little town up here in the northwest corner. They're the Ramsey County. Their mayor, Carol Mueller, is a great mayor. She is on Facebook typically, and we thank her for being our friend. And Carol, if you're there, I'm sure that you're always thinking how to make your town even better. But thankfully, you don't have much crime up here. You got a great police department.
You got a great town.
We missed the Mounds View Parade last year because of COVID. I think the movie theaters are reopening. That's good. So I can get up here to see a movie.
There you go.
138, have a good one.
And we're going to do James Bond together when the new one comes out.
We are? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. That'd be good. I'd like that.
So, like Bob said, there was a shooting in the 1300 block of Payne in the alley today. Young man got shot in the arm. Multiple shell casings were found in the area. The only description we have is of, unfortunately, is of a white four-door car being the suspect vehicle. And after we go over this incident here, I'll fill you in on the carjackings from today.
We'll go ahead and tell them a few of that before we
All right.
Looks like this red light's going to be a while.
In the first off, yesterday, actually, it kind of starts off yesterday. In the make sure I have the address right here. In the 1200 block of Blair Avenue, several young males came up to the female owner of a car and kind of bum rushed her and told her, "Give me the keys," and took her black Hyundai Sonata. Now, the plates on it at the time were Mike Whiskey Kilo 732, MWK 732. Now, involved in doing this, the suspects came in a black Mercedes SUV crossover. It was 4 young black males, 15 to 20 years old, and there was another smaller light-colored sedan that followed the black Mercedes. And then today, at this afternoon, those it sounds like the same black Mercedes SUV crossover, and possibly the Sonata carjacked yesterday, now without any plates on it, but it was also described as possibly a black Toyota Camry, but they're very similar in appearance. So we're surmising it may possibly be the Sonata involved. They actually dragged a victim out of their silver Toyota Sienna minivan in the 1300 block of Blair, Van Buren.
Van Buren today.
Van Buren.
Well, well, where was the one yesterday? What street was that one on?
That was it. That was on the 1200 block of Blair.
Today was Van Buren.
Yeah, today was Van Buren. And the plates on the silver Toyota Sienna are 814 NTW, like Nora Tom Whiskey. Now, they immediately left there and went to Pascal and Sherburne.
Yep.
And attempted another carjacking they were unsuccessful at. And in that one, it was the black four-door Sonata or Camry, the Toyota Sienna, and the black Mercedes involved. So these guys are on a little spree here that is probably not over. I can just about assure you it's not over.
All right, so we'll talk more about that as we get back into St. Paul, but we are up in Mounds View on County Road 10 and County Highway 10, and it used to be Highway 10, State Highway 10, but now they created that new Highway 10, and this is still County Highway 10, and County Road I.
Squad available for 872 Jackson
So,
Street, marked assault.
Mounds View squad sees a Jeep runs the plate, finds out it's stolen. It's a little aggressive driving, and begins pursuing it. Technically east on 10, but really we're going southeast on 10. From County Road I and 10, begins pursuing it.
Squad 286.
But if the Jeep is just taken off, and so the officer pursues it for a period of time and then decides really going too fast to keep up with, but I'll try to keep an eye on it. I won't chase it. Every policy is different. Some departments have different thresholds, but the officer made a decision not to pursue and just to watch it. But he continues to radio ahead the location, so you can tell we're going. Normally this would be a half mile from I to H2, but because it's at an angle, it's really more than 3/4 of a mile that we just traveled. So it continues on 10. Another Mounds View car is coming up this way from 10. And the car is way ahead. But they can still see the taillights, and they're pretty sure it's going to continue straight ahead. Obviously, the car blows the red lights.
Dark clothing.
The officers are trying to be cautious.
Confident you're no longer as visual as male.
And of course, you know where the Mermaid Bar is down here on 10. There's an officer. There is another Mounds View officer down here near the Mermaid, right in this area. And he sees it fly by. The other officer has difficulty. He sees it fly by, but he's not in position to follow it. And so he can tell that it's going right here. And so they radio, right there's a sign there. They believe it's going southbound on 35W. So here's the catch. Neither one at this point can really see for sure which way it's going. And they radio that they believe it's going to go southbound on 35W. And this is why at times I actually advocate for chasing versus not chasing, because you see there's a split here right ahead of us. You'll see there's a split. Straight ahead is southbound on 35W, and then to the left is eastbound on 10. So let me just make sure we're transmitting. So the officers couldn't see him at this point. They couldn't tell which way for sure that Jeep was going. They knew that they took this direction, but they didn't know which split. So they made a calculated guess that he was going south on 35W, which the Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy then decided to proceed to that intersection of 35W and 96. But instead, he actually went this way on Highway 10. Instead of down below on 35, he went southeast on Highway 10, technically called east.
Right.
And then quickly, at a very, very high rate of speed, I mean, we're talking 90, 100 miles an hour, and then quickly decided to get off on Highway 96. And down below, leaving our patrol station area at Hamlin and 96, one of our deputies is coming to the area to assist in locating the stolen.
Now, mind you, there is no pursuit going on at this time.
No, exactly, no pursuit. They way back before the Mermaid, they decided that his driving was too reckless. They weren't going to pursue. But he gets off right here, flying, and from the left here, our deputy is coming with red lights, Opticom, and he has the green light. And he's proceeding to the area to the right of us. He's going westbound on Highway 96, proceeding down to 35W, figuring he might give you a sighting at 35W.
Sure.
Not expecting that he actually took 10 instead of 35W. And so as he comes, you can see this is a semi-blind corner. As he comes around this corner, right here, he's got the green light. We know from the traffic cameras, we're able to see the state highway traffic cameras, and we know that his Opticom was engaged, and so that our officer had the green light for several seconds before he got broadsided right here. And well, obviously the rest is news, right?
Right. Had the deputy not been in a large Chevy Tahoe, the outcome could have been far more tragic.
I think he would have been dead.
I think so.
Or
too.
even if he had been hit 2 feet further to the left. Hello? Hey, hang on a second, Dallas. Well, a special treat. We have the officer that was involved in the accident is on the phone with us. I visited him at the hospital today, and I invited him. Let's turn our radios down a little bit, Pat.
Yep.
Invited him to call in if he wanted to and tell us a little bit more. I guess we kind of already used your name, if you don't mind, but we're gonna pretend we're you. If you can watch us, we're coming.
I can see you here.
Yeah, we're coming westbound on 96. So,
yeah.
First of all, how you feeling?
A little sore, but I'm recovering. Got some therapy going on, and I'm hoping to make a full recovery and get back to work as soon as I can.
Yeah.
I just wanted to call and wish you guys a safe night and wish you guys the best. But as far as this goes, I was in the left lane here with my lights on, and I had the Opticon. As I came through the bridge, I saw the white Jeep Patriot on my right, going way too fast, and there was nothing I could do. Everything went black after that, and the next thing I know, I was in the back of the ambulance.
Well, thanks for being a hero and an awesome deputy and law enforcement officer.
I appreciate it, Bob. I'm fortunate that this wasn't worse than it could have been, and I'm really happy that I'm alive today, and I hope you guys have a safe night.
Well, we want to thank you.
Absolutely, thank you. And I'm glad I was finally able to meet you last week after having heard so much about you. And Godspeed with a quick recovery. We need you out here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pat. I'm looking forward to a long career.
Yeah, you're one of the best. You're one of the best, and but we really want you to get healthy. And is your wife there with you tonight, or did she have to go home?
Yep, she's still here.
Well, you tell her we're gonna take care of her as well, and if she needs anything, let her know. Let her know that we're there for her, and we're all praying for your recovery. And
absolutely.
It's
thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm gonna let you guys get back to it, doing what you're good at. Be safe tonight. Have fun.
Thanks for being a great man. Thanks a lot.
Get plenty of rest.
Thank you. Bye.
All righty. Have a good night.
Bye. Well, that was a treat, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
It was unbelievable that we could spend a little time with him. If you've seen that picture that was publicized in the media, you know that he's lucky to be alive. And, the what ifs in this business are great. Like the last week where we had the what if with the guns that were shooting.
Yep.
And I like that kid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What a good guy.
I like him. I just like him. He's a handsome guy too.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. He's big, strong. If you were going to put a football team together, he'd be your first draft choice.
No kidding. Big kid.
He just got married, by the way. I didn't know this, but when I was talking to his wife, they just got married recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And so I'm sure it's like any wife, you wonder what you signed up for. But
right.
She seemed very supportive and very thankful as well.
Well, to a lot of people, and it's clear it's true with him. This job is a calling, and he answered the call.
206.
Yeah, I told him I think maybe I'm we're bad role models. Because we probably would be dead in this Durango, that, don't
Oh,
you?
God.
That would be good. We appreciate people. And by the way, I got the driver was charged. Maybe you can grab that paper in the back. I don't know, on the floor there. I got the complaint back there somewhere. I don't know if you can find it. See if you can find it. Oscar de la Cruz. I threw the paper back there.
Around 315 Larpenteur East.
Any luck?
Nope.
I'm gonna pull over and get it. I got a copy of the complaint back there.
Bravo
Good.
270.
Pull over a little further here.
Bravo 270. Have a good night. 2148. Bravo 436 QT. Bravo 436. Have a good night. 2149.
Is this your stuff or something that's mine?
That's my stuff.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. Can you have one of them call me? I tried calling everyone and no one answered me to see if they needed me, and then I just left. So I'm happy to help, but If one of them would call me, it would be
This
helpful.
guy Oscar De La Cruz was charged today. He got a lengthy history, as you might have seen in our
417.
press release. Oh, I don't know, about 10 convictions. He just got out of prison last year.
Copy.
And here he is
And he
again.
had a warrant there. But I don't know if there's anything in there you want to read, but just go ahead and we'll see what he was charged with. They got $40,000 bail, which in Ramsey County is probably as good as you can expect.
Well, they got charged with 3 felony counts. One of, essentially it's auto theft. It's theft. Take, drive, motor vehicle with no owner consent. That's the first felony. And he took the vehicle on March 17th. And count 2 is flee police officer in a motor vehicle or resulting in substantial bodily harm, which are the injuries to the deputy. And then a third count, criminal vehicular operation with substantial bodily harm via gross negligence. So those are the 3 offenses he was charged with.
Yeah, it's
Unfortunately, the key to the vehicle had been left in the center console of the unlocked vehicle as it was parked overnight. Oscar De La Cruz has prior felony convictions for receiving stolen property in 2006, burglary in the 3rd degree in 2007, possession of drugs in the 5th degree, 2009, burglary in the 2nd degree in 2012,
well, you got them all in there, good.
domestic assault in 2012, fleeing in a motor vehicle in 2013, violation of a no contact order in 2013, assault in the 5th degree in 2015, and theft of a motor vehicle in both 2016 and 2018. He had, at the time of this incident, he already had pending felony charges, new charges, for auto theft, burglary in the 3rd degree, and fleeing police in a motor vehicle. And there was a warrant out for his arrest related to the fleeing in a motor vehicle charge. So
There you have it.
someone I personally would prefer not to be amongst
He
us.
will go into our career criminal prosecution file, and our staff has already worked with the prosecutor on making sure we get the full extent of the law on this offender. We have room at the inn, so to speak, in our jail.
Indeed.
So let's use it to the highest purpose for people that are the most serious.
And he definitely qualifies for that. And just to reiterate, because there were some people apparently joined in late, to reiterate, there had been a short pursuit at the beginning of this vehicle being seen
Terminated very quickly.
for safety reasons. The officers chose to terminate it for safety reasons of the public. This man did not care. He wasn't being chased anymore.
No red lights. We're chasing him.
No red lights were on, no sirens were on. There were even no squad cars in sight at the time of his crashing into the deputy.
Well, they couldn't see him because he was so far ahead too.
Right. So he's continuing to drive in an insanely reckless manner, ran a red light at a high rate of speed, and almost killed a deputy.
And
1999 Chevy Lumina, as of
obviously
the others have already expired.
didn't care who he hurt. I mean, this didn't matter who it was. He was going to hit something.
Yep.
And running that red light. So we're southbound on Lexington. We're on the border between Shoreview on our left and Arden Hills on our right. We're coming up on Gray Fox Road here. So many of you shopped in this little shopping center, of course.
58160, tan jacket, khaki, pocket knife.
I said that before. I really liked that kid, but he's just got such a nice personality. Really,
instantly likable.
Really well liked by all the deputies that came to his aid and helped get him out of the car. I thought originally that he was able to, but he was either knocked unconscious or in a stupor, to the point that other people had to get him out. And I suppose we didn't mention that the car started on fire.
Oh, yeah, we didn't.
The car started on fire, and there was a third car that, after his car got hit, there was a third car that his car spun into and struck.
Okay.
And that lady told somebody that if it hadn't been for the deputy's car being there, she would have got struck and she believes she'd be dead. So think about that.
Yeah.
Saved another life.
Indeed.
By having the Tahoe where it was. That's another, you just never know. I mean, life is funny. The what ifs that are out here. But having the Tahoe block that car from striking someone else, yeah, his car hit the other car, but not nearly as hard as if it would have been that car alone.
Right.
So, it's just... You never know what's around the corner of the bridge, so to speak. You just never know.
Nope, sure don't.
So we're southbound on Lexington. As we crossed over County Road D, we move into city of Roseville. Here's County Road D right in front of us. I got our technological people working on our YouTube issue, and it says, "Are you trying to sign in?" I'm going to put yes, even though it's actually not me. So I'm assuming that's our... Kyle, if you're working on it, I need you to text me the number you see on your screen so I can... Text me the number so I can verify it. There's 3 numbers that are here. Be good to go, Kyle. Thank you. So we are in the city of Roseville.
District 723. Copy it. 2159.
Our apologies to our YouTube followers or to those that like to broadcast it on your big screen through YouTube. I understand how that is. We're going to have to see if we can figure it out.
An employee from Twins Market said he didn't hear anything.
But at this point, we don't have it figured out.
Copy. Original callers So it's not like it was coming from Dairy Queen Twins Market. Employee at Twins Market said nothing was heard. 2159.
Oh, we got somebody wants to say hi. Hopefully it's hi.
How's it going?
Good. How's
Hi.
it going?
You want a
Good.
race?
Huh?
You want a race?
Oh, what do you got, a charger there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at the top on it's 120.
Hey, Hemi, yeah, you'll go right by us. Thing is, as soon as you get a little lead,
We got
What do you-
a bunch of treats for you.
we're gonna pitch you.
Yeah.
We're gonna pitch you, huh?
Let's do it. You got the sticks?
Yeah, well, we can do that too.
We have a bunch of treats.
Oh my goodness, who's this now? We're getting cornered. We're getting surrounded.
Uh-oh.
It's a road blockade. It's a road blockade.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Oh, what do you guys got?
We got a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, Jesus, criminy. All right, well, jump in front of the camera. We got, it's treat night tonight, Pat. Holy mackerel.
Holy smokes! Oh,
Oh,
Mountain Dew.
oh, thank you.
Gift cards for you to go get your chili dogs.
Oh, thank you.
dogs.
I've been
Thank
looking
you.
for.
Thank you
I
guys
think.
for everything.
what are
you
your
do.
names?
Tim and Vicky and Caitlin.
Hi. Thank you. Hi, Caitlin.
Thank you. You guys normally watch on Facebook anyhow, or? Okay, cause we're sorry we don't have the YouTube up for people that like that, but
We're working on
we're
it.
working. Thank
We're
you.
not exactly technological wizards.
No, I know. Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys.
I'm glad we could.
Thank
well,
you,
got some
too.
Mountain Dew there?
Just a bit.
Oh my goodness gracious! What are you trying to do?
Holy smokes!
Trying to get me?
Cold ham and cheese.
Oh, ham and cheese sandwich is our favorite.
And some cookies.
Oh,
Smokes!
Peeps for the back seaters.
oh, the peep. Hey, you backseaters. Look, it's Easter almost, isn't it? Hey, you guys go hold these in front of the camera. Wait. Yeah, hold those in front of the camera. I take that. I'll be help. We got to get you on camera. All right. All right. Hold up. Well, there we go. Good. All right.
Awesome.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Stay there a minute. Stay there. I got to put the light on you. All right. There we go. We got the O light. The O light.
Copy resident 1066 4.
Peeps.
Cleared it. East 2 to 3 blocks.
Oh, thank you so much.
you very
What's your name?
much.
Hopefully those ham and
Heather?
cheese aren't getting much. You guys every
No.
addiction.
You got a
I
lot
work
of.
at the post office, so
Oh, okay.
when I'm on the other side, I'll have it up and be listening to you guys.
Thank you. Well, why did
Well,
you guys
thank you.
do this?
But I was able to get out overtime today.
This is just too kind.
We're definitely not going to stop. I'm going to eat your ham and cheese.
Thank you.
Tonight we're eating your ham and cheese sandwiches.
Did we get a picture?
Oh yeah, of course. Of course.
Copy it.
Sorry, but I didn't even think about that.
Get my camera.
I'll take the picture.
But if you guys ever need to go get the speeders, you guys can take my car so you don't stop.
You got it. I see that. I know. I know. Don't make me feel bad. All right. Hang on. All right. Oh, maybe can you get a selfie with all four of us or not? I'm going without the mask. Hey, I've been vaccinated twice.
2500. 375.
Backlot, Hog Express, 509 Robert David Lincoln, Red Charger.
We're going to go that way. Hold on a second.
And also known where the boyfriend is now. You're right. No accident with the vehicle.
All right. Turn around this way.
5183, clear PG. 2204. Transfer. 2165. All female. Our location LEC. 3 mileage 800. LEC at 2204.
Thanks for finding us. I'm not a very good hider.
You're
Yeah.
wondering how many more ponies around here tonight.
Yeah. Where's your home at?
I live right at the Stone Arch Bridge downtown Minneapolis.
Oh, you do. How about you?
I live right over on Century and 36.
Okay, not too far away. That's where I grew up. So you came a little way to find us.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Yeah, but thanks a lot, ladies. Thank you.
Maryland, Charlie Mike 137.
That was very,
Yeah,
very
we got
nice of all
surrounded.
those folks.
We got surrounded.
Bravo 788 DOT. Command Bravo 788 at 2205.
It's a nice town, Roseville. You know,
Yes, it
we
is.
Got,
We got a lot going on in it.
yeah, like I said, the Rosedale Mall is one of the biggest. I mean, in terms of dollars spent, a lot of shopping goes on there. Upgraded. So we are going to.
There is pretty much, we just experienced the definition of Minnesota nice right there.
Yeah. We got a Minneapolis resident from the Stone Arch Bridge that's coming over to Ramsey County. Right?
That's pretty cool.
So we're going to go westbound now on County Road C2.
375. Version 5.
I happen to know a secret. Got your old light there?
I do. I think.
Fire
Yes.
There's a woman on this street. She's turning 60.
You're welcome.
Now, personally, I didn't celebrate my 60th birthday. I pretended I was only 50. But she's a very nice person, and her husband Jeff got a hold of me and said, "Hey, can you help me celebrate Debbie Strobeck's 60th birthday?" And Debbie, I know from talking to you, you only look 45. So we're going to stop by Jeff and Debbie Strobeck's real quick here on County Road C2. If you can, there's the address there, Pat. If you can look for it out there with your old light.
I had been communicating with them too.
Oh,
we,
you
were,
had?
we were on the same page here.
Oh, there they are, right there. In the driveway. There they go. Hey. We're gonna
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Happy
Happy
birthday!
birthday!
Happy birthday, Debbie!
We're supposed to be giving you treats.
Oh my God!
Two large Hershey bars.
Hey
Oh,
Jeff,
my
how are you?
goodness.
My wife says hi.
Oh, thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
yeah, she appreciated you. She wanted you to know. She wanted me to say hi to you.
Oh, great.
Oh, thank you for coming by.
Yeah, of course. Let's get the lights on there. You wake up the neighborhood.
Give the neighbors something to talk about.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
To take us away.
yeah.
Hey, thank you for all you guys do.
Well, that's
Thank you.
kind of you to say
Thank you.
that.
We are so lucky to have
Thank
you
you.
guys on our
What
side.
did he do for your birthday, Debbie?
Well, I got lunch out.
Okay.
My kids brought me a birthday cake and I got flowers.
Juliet 7, your
and
top was
Oh.
going into the attic. Boyfriend's
Oh, you did.
stopped by and more friends stopped by today and it's just been
A great day.
my
Plus,
second COVID birthday. Not bad.
now is it today? Is the day?
Yesterday.
It was yesterday. Okay, very good.
Yeah, it was a big one. Turned 60.
Yeah, you know,
Congrats.
and at midnight tonight, spring starts.
Woo! Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm sure it's technically during the day, but March 20th is the first day of spring this year. So, winter's over. We've declared winter over. So,
Yeah, I think the snow disappeared in the front yard, but we still have
Last
some
report was the front
Yeah.
door.
I like your dashboard there, Pat.
yeah, he's got a lot of stolen information there.
Lots going on here.
Well,
computer in my lap.
That's another question I had for you guys. As long as we're,
Yeah.
are we off on mute or no?
No.
Oh, I'll
And now that we got it, and the thing is, we might be able to mute, but we had to go
Facebook
we had to
only.
go Facebook rather than our normal restream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we figured that out.
So
Yeah, and I
our
don't-
apologies for that.
I'll ask
God, we got a lot of disappointed YouTubers. I don't know.
That's all right.
We're gonna go.
Always go to Facebook if we can't find you.
287
Yeah.
front.
So.
We're gonna go meet up with our tech guy and see if he can figure it out.
Mike,
Well, Mike is one of them, but this one is Kyle.
I used to work with Mike
Yeah,
Good guy.
at 3M.
Good guy, smart guy.
Yeah.
As good as they come.
And tell Dallas we're pulling for him.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you,
I'm
Thank
so
you.
glad he was in that Tahoe.
Yeah, that's exactly. That made the difference. The Tahoe versus the Expedition or the Explorers that we drive. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, good.
All right. Well, thank you, Debbie. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Take care, you guys.
Take care.
Yeah. Well, there's Debbie Strobeck. Birthday, turned 60. They're in Roseville. Her husband, Jeff. Sounds like she had a great birthday.
Yeah.
Not a lot of crime out here normally.
Will be able to mail. 287.
All right, well, I'm gonna go meet up briefly with our tech person. We're gonna meet up in Maplewood with him and see if he can figure out what's going on with our phones. It's possible that we might have to log off for a few minutes and see if we can get it back up and running. I'm hoping that I'm guessing we just got to reset where the stream goes to. What the program does is it tells it where to go to, but it should have the right address for the Facebook.
Right.
I don't know. But at least here's the deal: we got 5,000 people watching on Facebook instead of the normal 2,000 to 3,000. So you guys can have a better chat, right?
Absolutely.
I think that's probably. So backseaters, thank you for everything. Well, with all that Mountain Dew, we're definitely not falling asleep, Pat.
No kidding.
So we will be heading into the city as soon as we check with our technological guy. I also got a call coming in later, you know, there's carjackings. Let me just say that we have 3 of our primary carjackers in jail. Well, juvenile detention.
Right.
There are 3 primary ones are juveniles, 2 are in Ramsey County detention, and 1 is in Hennepin County. And so since those 3 have been arrested, we've had very few carjackings. However, as you know, today we had another surge of them. So one of the mothers of one of those is going to call us later. We're going to have a conversation. She's going to tell us how her son is doing in detention. And this is in the spirit of needing additional beds for kids like her son.
Right.
And he's doing,
there may have been evidence or something.
he's doing awesome.
Request an officer come and check it out and recover.
He's student of the week over there in Hennepin County. She's going to tell us how well he's doing. He's reconnecting with his mother because he can't stay out running with his, you know,
Needs a
negative friends.
New surroundings, new relationships.
The Star Tribune newspaper is working on reporting on a story about what's best for kids and what's needed. And I'm going to meet with them myself, but I've recommended they meet with some parents. And I know 2 of the parents of the kids that are in jail are very thankful they're there. because they know they're safe. They know they're going to get some help. Jail is the wrong word, obviously, but that's just typically what people refer to it. It's juvenile detention. We're on Highway 36 eastbound.
You know, I got to mention something here, Bob.
Yeah.
Tim Richardson and his wife Kim are regular backseaters with us. And guess what? They just had a baby boy named Jace.
Case number is
Jace, I like it.
So congratulations,
How are we
Tim
spelling that?
and Kim. J-A-S-E.
I love it.
Me too.
I haven't heard of that name before. Congratulations for cool creativity.
Absolutely.
I mean, Bob or Pat would have been good too.
Maybe his name is Jace Robert Patrick Richardson.
Yeah. Well, you know, Patrick is more of a royal name than Robert. I'll give you that.
Oh.
Jace Patrick. Jace Patrick would be good. Jace Patrick.
Affirmative for one.
And you know our friend Dante.
Yes. You got a job? That job he was applying for?
Well, kind of a sad note here. I need to mention it. His aunt, he said, was an absolute devoted backseater. Her name was Lena Vasquez, and she's from the West Side. I think I've met her brother Lupe Vasquez. She passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
From
sorry, Dante.
From COVID.
And the rest of the family. Oh, COVID.
Yeah. So Dante, Lupe, our prayers are with you and all your family.
So whatever we do here, we are going to have to reset here if we're going to restart to try to get YouTube up and running. I don't know that it's even worth it, except I will tell you that normally 3/4 of our viewers are on YouTube. So I feel like we're letting them down by not trying.
Right.
If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Where's that? Mendota?
Copy. 4th Mendota. All license plates unoccupied. 2217.
You say unoccupied?
Occupied. The officer said occupied, but maybe coming back. I thought he said occupied. I think the dispatcher might have heard unoccupied. Come by Joe's Sporting Goods there. Great store to get your snowboarding and skiing equipment.
It is unoccupied.
Unoccupied.
Yeah. The amazing people I work with down in our office gave me a lot of tips and shortcuts on this computer this week. So
Squad 366.
So we're going to hook up with the hardest working employee we have at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and I can say that definitively. He's our Director of Policy and Planning, but he's extraordinarily knowledgeable in several areas. He drove in from home to try to meet us.
Sherburne and Gaultier, Charlie Kilo, November 046.
Captain Sherburne and Gaultier, 2219.
So, I don't see Kyle there. You see his car over there?
yeah.
There it is. Okay.
No.
We're going to quickly see if he's figured it out. We'll talk to him briefly online, and then if he needs to reset the phone, we're going to hand him the phone and restart after we get this set. Let's just see what he thinks here first. So what do you think, Kyle Meestead? You got a theory? You need the phone or what? Yeah, go ahead and log off. All right, we are going to log off. We'll be back here shortly, and hopefully we'll have this all figured out.
See you in a few minutes, folks.
See you in a few minutes.
Just hit finish, right?
Yep.
Yep, we're up on Facebook.
Check YouTube.
On both Facebook and YouTube.
1964 Uni 8.
Tower, code 40, clears report.
Hey, which one are you on?
Copy code for 2242.
Yeah. Hey, if you're there, we're back. We think we're back with both, hopefully, our technological genius, Kyle Meestead, has
There's the lights.
Figured out how to get us back online, we think. Yep.
Kyle is the man.
Kyle, where are you, buddy? Come here and say hi to your fans there.
Hi, everyone.
You're the hardest worker we got at the Sheriff's Office, Director of Policy and Planning.
I try.
No, you're just amazing how smart you are. And you got to back up your guy, your buddy Andy that works for us too, right?
Andy's a genius too.
Andy's a genius. Andy, what's his last name?
Cassidy.
Cassidy, that's right. Andy Cassidy. You two together are an unbelievable pair. But it isn't just technology that you do, it's everything that you do, Kyle, and you're a kind person. One of the reasons that we like you so much is because your personality and your kindness. So I can't tell you how much I appreciate you tonight. And all you backseaters, Kyle Meestead, go to his Facebook page. What's it under? Kyle James?
Kyle James.
Kyle James. Go to Kyle James' Facebook page and take a look. Send him a friend request. You'll see him there, and he's just one hell of a person.
Well, thank you.
Kyle James. And he's my wife's favorite person as well. That's no secret. No secret that she thinks you're the best. So actually, Kyle and I and my wife and Ed Bova and Jim Moody, we took Joe Keller out for his birthday today. Hot Dog Joe Keller turned 50 today. So we went over to Axel's. That's where him and his family used to go, over to Axel's. We took him over to Axel's for his 50th birthday tonight. And my son Bobby was there as well. And we just had a great time. So Joe Keller, happy birthday. I know you're listening still probably tonight. If we had some big steaks over there at Axel's in Mendota.
Joe likes a good steak.
Joe likes a good steak. Mancini's is probably his favorite, but that was pretty good. Plus those onion rings that we had were awesome. So Kyle, thank you. Are we still up and running, everybody?
We are.
All right, Facebook friends. Now you can, for those of you that like to broadcast through YouTube on your Xfinity TV, which includes me, YouTube is back. And Kyle, you want to shut the comments off?
Yeah, I'll do it right now. Yeah.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, for those that want to comment on YouTube, we've had some terrible luck with people commenting on YouTube. And hey, I don't mention it, but do you remember the password we put in for Facebook? I think I remember, but write down what you remember. Thanks, Kyle.
You're welcome.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
Van Buren on a suspicious reference.
So we had to reset
home.
a variety of things.
We think we've got it cured now.
Make sure you tag Kyle or thank him for driving in from home and getting this set up.
2245.
So, sorry, YouTubers, if you weren't able to join us
In 189,
for the first section.
Blair and Dale.
In return, we promised to work late. Right, Pat?
That's right. You got us for a little extra longer now.
Night tonight, so.
And we did get notified of another carjacking that had originally come in as an assault earlier tonight in the 400 block of Charles. Man was apparently beaten up and his car taken. It's a white Buick Veranzo. It's a smaller Buick, kind of on the order of a same shape and style as like a Regal. It's white in color, and the plate is 491 PGG, 491 Papa Golf Golf.
Hey, and if you're a Facebook backseater and you're back on, if you wouldn't mind just sharing this, just put a short note there. Technology or tech problems fixed, they're back on. Just share this one way or the other so people know we're back on for the duration, and we shouldn't have any problem. It's no fun. You run out of food to eat during these long breaks.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, so but if you can share this, let people know we're back on. That would be great, because nobody's feeling more guilty about this than Pat and I.
A couple of people have said they're not hearing any sound. What you need to do is leave the feed for a minute, come right back in, and you'll have sound again.
You pretty sure?
Yep. We are up on YouTube and Facebook.
Southbound on Edgerton, coming into the city. Remember, Larpenteur is the northern border of the city of St. Paul. Essentially, it's County Road A. 1 mile north of here is County Road B, and then 1 mile north of there is County Road C, and on to the northern border, which is County Road J.
30-4.
County Road J.
Code on traffic at 2248.
Domestic, 861 First Street, 2248.
I saw Barron County, Wisconsin arrested one of our longtime career criminals.
Oh, really?
He'd been a fugitive for quite a while. Our old nemesis, John Rolfer.
No way.
Yep.
Well, I actually chased Gary Rolfer more than John, but John had issues, yes. Yep. Interesting.
So he's on the way back to Ramsey County to face justice.
8843 traffic. 8843.
We know that as COVID breaks up and the bars are open later,
35W Highway 10.
everybody will want to have other things to do on Friday besides listening to us. Well, till maybe 2 in the morning, I don't know. But we appreciate your interest in following us, and we know that in some cases there'll be less people watching on Friday nights, but we also know this: as summer hits, it's going to be a lot busier.
Oh yeah,
we're expecting this to be very busy. Oh, there's a car over there at that 575 Nebraska address. We better check out, see who that is. This house that we know is a lot of the gangsters and the stolen cars have gone to on a regular basis. And normally I wouldn't spit out the address except in the 15-second delay that I'm mentioning, and I know they're not going to hear me before I get there.
Copy, sending medics to the east entrance. Yeah, you code 4 for them.
Code 4.
That's it? I think so.
Could be, yep.
No plate in front.
No plate back either. There we go.
Squad 326. Looks like 321
Blue
is the
car, though.
Is that an Impala?
I don't know.
326, 321. You guys are 76.
Grab a little bit.
My seatbelt locked up.
321 received. Sorry about that.
So, I'd say they certainly aren't looking forward to us stopping them. They're going back to where they were. See, I don't like that, really.
No.
I don't like them going back to where they were. There's a second car in there, too. All right. Hang on.
Blue Chevy Cobalt, I believe, or Malibu.
2400 traffic in front of 575 Nebraska.
Copy. Traffic in front of 575 Nebraska, 2251.
A blue Chevy Cobalt, no plate. There's a second car, Alpha Yankee Golf 380.
Copy. Blue Chevy Cobalt, no plate. Another vehicle, Alpha Yankee Golf 380.
Well, one good news is I think we got them blocked in. I think we got them blocked in. $2,400. Can you send us a backup?
Zero squad second back, 2400 to 575 Nebraska Avenue East.
314 will be on scene in the block.
Copy. 2253.
These gentlemen have a very bad attitude.
Yeah.
Correct?
Especially for not having no plates on their car and saying he has no driver's license.
No driver's license, no plates. We are going to have to... Hang on a second. 2400.
2400.
Can you send a county car down to 575 Nebraska, just in case we need a back seat at this traffic stop with some uncooperative parties?
Copy. County Squad Star, 575 Nebraska Avenue.
He just rolled up his window.
A little uncooperative.
Three 361.
Advise. And can you put us back on that Jackson and Maryland call?
Copy. 2254.
Squad 314.
314.
Yeah, we're dealing with some uncooperative parties. If you could, or somebody could run Del Vecchio Smith, please.
You're cutting out again. Copy. 2056. 314 is clear. Copy, 2056.
Reach 7314. It's coming back. Clear revoked right now on NGIC. I'll run them on 5.
Yep.
I have no words.
Copy. We'll squad it back. Jane Street and Wilson Avenue on a fight. 3 teenage males physically fighting. First is a black male, 18 years old, wearing all gray. Second is a black male, 18, unknown clothing. Third is also a black male, 18, unknown clothing.
311.
2259.
We're gonna pull one of these guys out of the car, and it ain't gonna be pretty. You can explain what's going on. Any luck on the VIN?
It's coming back not on file.
Who's the owner?
It's not on file.
The VIN?
Yeah, I'm gonna double check to make sure I got it right.
Are you separate?
Where do you gotta go?
They're on their way. Takes off. Yeah. I got it. Hey, plug your car up right in here. Bring your car.
Three 2-6, we took York. Copy, disturbance, 1074 York Avenue, Unit 302 for loud music, 2301.
How you gonna do that? Why you wanna talk to me if you just trying to force me out the car for what?
Can we get a boss up here, please?
301 copy. 2303.
Y'all just ran my shit yesterday. Fuck, I don't want to go in no car, none of that, nigga. Oh, pull my pants up, nigga. What the fuck? I just told you I'm shot, nigga. I can't even move like this. I have nothing on me, nigga. Run my name and let me go, bro. Motor right now, bro. I don't have no warrant, none of that, nigga. Because, bro, y'all doing too much, bro. I don't know what happened. Well, why y'all bum rushing the car like that? Like it's something in there with the fuck? But it don't have to be like that. Bro, just run my name, bro. Because I'm a passenger. Shit, I have my seatbelt on and everything. Well, car, we're investigating the car. I ain't got nothing to do with the car. I'm a passenger. I wasn't driving. I ain't got no warrants for that. Take my name out. I got time for this shit.
Squad 321. The copy en route to disturbance. 1259 McLean, unit 202. For loud noises, banging noises, possibly yelling and arguing, ongoing issue. 2304.
Squad 314.
314.
It's calm it down here. You can cancel Boston route. They can cancel.
Copy. 301, you can clear.
I don't have no one. I should have to sit in there.
Received. Did you say continue for the boss only, or I can cancel?
I can sit on the curb, bro. What the fuck? I don't want to.
Said you can clear.
Received.
I know I'm not, but I don't have
2305.
why do I have to sit? So I can grab your name and pull the picture of it. Bro, that's shit on that contract. I don't even know that. I'm figuring like this, 2018, I'll be waiting. I'm trying not to get you screwed up.
Information to squad, fresh stolen out of Central, 200 Grand Avenue, 08 black Chevy Tahoe, unknown license plate, Lessing going towards 7th Street. Info 2306. $692, is the air clear?
What's that?
Affirmative. For my parking plane, do you know if the comp's still on scene? It's unknown. We can have TC call back if you need. That'll be great because I can't tag private property if the comp is not there.
What was it for?
Copy, we'll have the TC call back and update the call. That's real nice.
Okay, well this one shows up a different name. Well, wait, no, it's still going. Huh? So, you still gotta do a check here.
I'm not mad at all. Like, y'all want to make y'all something bad. Y'all trying to turn up the history. If y'all be quiet and let a motherfucker talk to y'all, y'all not gonna have my attitude.
I don't even know what happened.
Exactly. I told him that I explained to him, see, you come. You want to make it seem like we're bad. I told him why I have a conversation.
Hey, where'd that second, was there a second phone there somewhere?
Now we want to take it apart. We'll try to take it. It's private. I'm like, yeah, run right. It's private. It's private. That's racist. You know what you did? You still passing the God ass, God, charge that bitch. Fuck it down. Pull it over there. Pull it up. Around the front. Then you turn the lights. Then you can see this big ass racist. Same thing, big that. It's racist.
Oh, what? What's your name? Gerald Smith. Just ask me what you taking pictures and shit for. I ain't got no warrant.
Where'd you get shot, girl?
Don't worry about that. That's personal information. I'm lucky I even told you that. What you on live right now?
Let me get my body
What you on live right now?
No, but let me get my body cam.
I'm saying Facebook Live.
Let me get my body cam.
Facebook Live.
This is my body cam.
Hey,
why are you so
hey, that's why my people been leaving you.
Well, we got I can't say their names because they're Jewish.
What y'all just got?
We got him. You guys know what else we got?
The quad?
Yeah, we got the quad. Right? We got who's the guy? The short guy.
Tino.
Yeah, we got him too.
Maybe. What's that?
They've been doing that.
Is he saying who he is? What? Is he saying who he is?
He's giving a name, but you gave me something else.
He's got an ibis. We've got an ibis.
You got an ibis?
Yeah.
I got an ibis. Oh, yeah.
You got a record.
Yeah, I did. And I've been out for 8 months now. You can check my record. Huh? Talk to me.
Have you seen the mark?
I got out.
Have you seen the mark? How about Ronaldo?
No. Mark is not locked up. I seen him a couple of days ago. Yeah, he's low.
You realize I wasn't coming on as anything but polite. You?
If I had a fast ass car, you know what I would have.
why didn't you? I thought
He know
you...
what I would have did, and I would have left your ass. So my brother in that charge, hey, listen, if they don't beat my damn buddy, he know how
I would have went to Facebook. I would have searched your name on personally. Search it.
He know I did it.
You would have what? This is what we would have been doing after she did that to you.
What you do?
We would have been getting high. I would have searched the bomb.
Hey, are you Keith? Are you Keith?
No, I ain't Keith.
Okay, then.
Why you took me to respect?
Hey, listen. You were the one that respect.
I'm the Trinity top, so why would I be killing? God knows what I'm doing. I'm the Vecchio Smith. I'm the first one of our top six.
You think you're the top 5?
Come on, I'm the top.
You think you're the top 5?
But, hey, listen, I don't got shit. That's a whole new shit.
Del Becky, why were you so angry?
Bro, listen, I just got this car and I knew I was trying to.
Where did you...
Why people bought this for people?
Del Becky, you can't drive with no plates.
No, I was creeping to the front, so I know how you come. Why the fuck would I drive this around this side?
Why did you drive around?
Because I was going to go around the front. I swear to God, my brother, she said she was parking like this. So I got to bring it around the front in the morning at the front time. But you can't, so I got to correct you. I take the car and get you. I'm not
But you agree you got no license and you're still in the car. What are we supposed to do?
I ain't mad at you.
Huh?
They supposed to be fighting.
I don't know. You can't drive while you're supposed to. He was.
No, I wasn't. That was outreach. That shit been smoke. Man, come on, you get some good smoke.
Girl, I'm gonna have to get a guy to remind me. I forget how you got shot. But you used to be limping around all the time, right? Remember when we caught Fletcher over here? You were over here too. Remember? You stole that charger. You did get in that back car to the house. You guys aren't in charge yet. You guys Were you in that charger too that day? It says you only got Lori that all.
Hey, who's that? Hey, who's in the break for
You mean the Jack one or us? Hey, listen, who was with Walker when he bailed over by Como? Over there? Over by Como, now they get the great thing together. Yeah. Who was the second one? Who was the second one? Come on, we're going to double check your ID, guys. Hey, listen. Del Vecchio. Hey, Del Vecchio. It's just you and I have a relationship, okay? We don't got to yell at each other. Well, if you watch it, you know I'm a fair person. I hardly ever arrest anybody.
I know y'all do, because damn near don't catch me. Hey, no, you don't. Hey, stop. Hey, you forget their ankle bracelet. That's part of the problem. Yeah.
You got the car? You haven't had the car that long.
I got to turn that in.
Why did you cut it? I like the fact you said, if you think my Durango could have caught you?
Hey, I would have been a couple blocks
Hello?
8843 vehicle slow stop, now passing Third Street. About 692. Just been advised that the caller is on scene for that parking complaint. Copy. I'll be 23 in about 2 minutes. That's great.
He's going or what?
Copy. 10-1. Roadie.
Where's that? Well, if you guys could be a little more respectful.
I told you I got you. Hey, I said, why I got to my name up in the Hey, listen, I'm going to be real with you. Even if you do say something, I'll miss out here. Next time I see you.
692, can you have the constable of you with the vehicle? Copy, 2319.
You want to say something to viewers? Say it right now, because they're right in that car, in the back seat.
Yerp! Yerp! Double 13 fly. Yerp! 3G money in down, man. Well, I'm going to be a lot of stuff. He said, fuck you. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that photo. Look at that.
Squad 362, copy and road suspicious. Payne Avenue and Rainy for a vehicle that was parked in front of the caller's house for over an hour. Dropped off the container by the fire hydrant, then left. Northbound on Payne, the white beat-up van with no exhaust and black taped-up side windows. Your squad that can assist.
Your mom's calling. You want to answer?
311, all clear, advised, and then I'll go with resistance.
Copy, 2320.
But did we figure out who did it? Man, we had to go through all that? Alright, what you got? What's your first name? How do you spell this? What's your birthday? You got babies?
Okay. This was in that phone. Third of them, all three of them, we got the water from the house. This was in the house.
Gerald, you don't have like a state ID?
You don't have
a state ID? You know, if you go get that, you get a sweet photo. I ran him. I just got bumped yesterday.
Is Vinny still here? You go. Probably not.
And the road traffic calling in. Coming through. This one's not this one's taking on down the phone.
Where you from? I ran Burrill. Oh, terrible. Come on, man. You're from Wisconsin? Come on, Burrill. You got a Wisconsin ID? No, I live here. I'm in a... That's why.
are going to tow this car because we do not know who owns it. It has no plates. It's not legally, even if it's owned by someone, it has no Minnesota registration. So it's an attempt to avoid tax. Technically, it could be a gross misdemeanor, correct,
Yep,
Pat?
correct.
And the driver had no license as well.
Hey, thanks last time. How's that? Help me out. Where are you talking to? Twin Cities. Yeah, Concordia. Concordia. Where is it? Concordia.
There's no registration.
Call 324.
324.
GOA 311. Show me out at Conway Rec with 1.
Copy. Out on Conway Rec with 1. 2325.
Yeah, they had a stolen tow truck. They had a stolen tow truck
Thank you.
Yeah, you want one? Open up the back. Not sure how cold they are. There's these and these.
That'll work. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
You guys be safe tonight.
You take care. Thanks for the which one?
491 Papa Golf Golf?
Yeah. Yeah.
You get the picture?
Yeah. Kind of looks like a smaller Regal.
Yeah, exactly. It's a like focus size Regal.
Okay.
But it's got those silver rims that'll stick out. It grills that silver billet style.
Does it sound like the same crew did it?
I don't know. They didn't have any info on it because the guys got connections from them. That's not exactly.
692.
Oh, is that the officer of the year that just showed up here?
692.
You can clear the respondent. You can send me back towards City West Services.
Copy, clear on phone. Where do you want to be sent to?
Citywide.
Copy, 2328. Squad 692.
692.
We actually just got a hold of the caller and they are stepping out. Did you want to wait out there for her?
Yeah, do that. Thank you.
Welcome, 2329.
Great part.
384.
Clear report with 361 and 362. Officer 324 is waiting until she's called.
I copy that. 324 is showing code 4. Do you still want to start that way?
Negative.
That's way 331.
Ooh, the girls are mad at them for getting their car towed.
Where my cheese at? Don't take my money, man. Oh, never mind. My bad. I'm tweeting at him.
Gentlemen, thank you. No problem. All right. Good? We're good. All right. Well, it was good to see you guys roll up.
Alright then. So,
Boy, were they yelling at him when he got inside.
to be driving without plates,
Without a license,
no registration,
smoking dope.
They got a misdemeanor warrant, but because of COVID, we're not actually, well, it's discretionary, but in this particular case with a $100 warrant, wasn't really worth all the processing time that it would take. So they're going to turn themselves in, but by the time we were through there, we had a very cordial conversation.
Yeah, productive conversation, actually. Hopefully he'll respond differently.
Yeah.
Next time he's pulled over by the police.
Okay. So even if you don't have plates, besides not having plates, the other violation is not having paid the tax that you pay when you get plates.
Right.
So if you drive around without plates, or if you change your tabs or put phony tabs on there, there's a statute called intent to evade tax. So that,
and that's a gross misdemeanor.
That's a gross misdemeanor. So
the
girls claim that they have the title, which doesn't look to me like they have actual title, but they're going to try to get it. They have a document, and then they got to transfer the title, and they got to get plates, and then they can get the car out. So that Del Vecchio, that loud one that was screaming there, he's actually got a child with that young lady.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have a baby. That's what the baby carriage was. I told him you're gonna have to be a dad now. First he said, I don't know if you heard it, that if he had a faster car, we were never catching him. So, but I don't know how much of the conversation you could hear, but a lot of it was. And Joe Miller, I think you're monitoring. That was Gerald Smith. I know he got shot. Can you let us know? Can you text us to where they got shot? So, just so everybody knows, the probable cause was no plates, no yellow, no nothing on that car. So,
right.
And instantly, as we approached, we could smell a strong odor of marijuana. In our brief conversation, the driver told us he had no driver's license.
But at the beginning, felt that having no plates and no driver's license was not a good reason to stop him.
No, but I'm going to focus on the ending. Yeah, the communication was all good by the end.
It was.
Sometimes you just need to work through those issues.
What was the street? 1056. Loeb, Lima, Oscar, Echo, Bravo.
So,
apparently a lot of people thought there was a gun in the trunk. No, there wasn't. There was no gun at all.
And by the way, the reason we searched the car, if you decide you have authority to tow a car, based upon whatever current law that might be, in this case, no plates, no registration, no clear ownership. If you have the authority to tow a car, then you have the authority to inventory it incidental to a tow. That means you have a responsibility to make sure what's in the car in case the real owner says, hey, I had 100 gold bars in the trunk and they're gone. So we inventory a car to determine what, if anything, of value is in the car. And the court cases have said we're authorized to inventory for the purpose of determining value in there. Now, in other cases, if you're not towing the car, you do not have if you're arresting an individual, you can search anything within his immediate control.
Correct.
So there's a variety of different laws that cover that in terms of search and seizure. If you're ever interested, get yourself a good book on certain United States Supreme Court search and seizure law. It's a fascinating area of law, and we get updates on a regular basis. We also have the right to order people out of the car for our own safety. We didn't do that initially. Sometimes it's safer leaving them in there. You saw as we got more and more backup, then we did take him out of the car.
Correct.
In case there was a weapon in there, because he was very aggressive and hostile initially. So we did find a cut
361
monitor band. Did you see that?
Yeah. Ankle monitor.
Ankle monitor
361
in the car.
They're all from Jackson, Maryland to Higher Grounds, adult male.
So obviously we've been at that address a few times before. So actually, that we wasn't on live, but we chased a Charger up into that area a block away. 3 kids bailed, and 1 was arrested at that house. The kid with the limp was there, but we didn't have proof that he had just gotten to the house. So, well, you heard part of the conversation through the window, I'm sure. So.
But one thing Bob said is it's really important. A lot of people have the misconception that the police don't have the right to order someone out of their car. And if you have a concern for your safety, the police have an absolute right to order you out of the car. And people knowing that can avoid a lot of problems.
We had a couple St. Paul cars there that were willing to help us with the crowd, but in case we had to arrest people or detain people, we wanted some county cars there too. Just we don't like to make St. Paul do our cleanup, so to speak. But the St. Paul guys were very helpful. They were familiar with the house as well, and
they got there very fast.
And you'll see we had a nice conversation with the 2 women at the end there. Turned out to be a very pleasant conversation. One of them was with Del Vecchio.
525 Squad 0. Heavy 55.
C24.
C24.
You can clear brother left, and Comp was able to get a ride.
Copy, thank you.
2340.
There's some talk going around. There might be some issues at Bourne's tonight, by the way. Nothing specific, but worth noting.
Shoot away.
That was a group of vehicles on Raspberry Island.
Well, 364 on 2, show me your access system.
Well, we just got a message that we're not broadcasting on Facebook, but from what I see, we are. So if anyone knows otherwise, please make a comment. Maybe log off, log back on.
Well, so
looks like there might be a little bit of a confrontation going on there.
We did.
Class 532.
What's that?
532.
Is there any more video of this individual in the building?
Negative, just the one.
32.
Apparently, while we were out, there was a black Tahoe stolen in the 200 block of Grand. We're gonna do a little bit of research here, see if we can find the plate.
It's that car behind us there, in your mirror there, Pat.
Yeah.
Is that, what kind of car is it?
Can't tell just yet.
Wait, that's why I paused here, because I don't know if it's a Tahoe, but it's a dark SUV.
Could be. Looks like a Tahoe.
361 arriving on scene at higher grounds.
Looks like a Tahoe.
Happy 361. 2343.
Well, that was. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Did it go?
You must not have heard me. It went south.
I didn't know it pulled out.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
I don't see the call yet. Oh, there we go. See if there's a plate yet.
Did we lose it? Is that it?
That might be it right there.
Right in front of us?
Nope.
Up further? Yep.
Going through the holiday right now, along the front of the holiday.
Do you think it's in there?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not that one up there.
Nope.
Good check.
Last I saw it was by the red box. There we go, right there.
Yeah. We don't know the plate yet?
Not yet, but I'll see if I can. EWB 090.
I don't know if I'd steal that one. It's not the newest one.
The alarm company will need a hold of the key holder. They're attempting keys. They haven't contacted us yet with them.
Hey!
Hey,
how are you?
What's going on? What's going on?
How many lost the dope?
I got one. You want some? I got one for each of you.
Yeah,
I got one for each of you.
Motherfucker, I don't need your dope.
Yeah, I don't smoke dope either.
Hey, look, I want your money. How long you been knowing me?
Check this out.
Oh, long time. Long
I
time.
don't want that dope. I want that motherfucking money. I don't play with these little kids. How long you been knowing me?
Long time. Long
I
time.
need to contact me. I can't buy my stack.
Come on.
Your birthday. Am I right?
Yeah.
My niece motherfucking car. You just buy it off to your crack rock. Look. He don't want to be on the boat.
Anyone else from Midnight DOT?
You hear me?
Yeah. Go get on camera up there.
271.
I ain't no young girl.
Copy 271. Anyone else?
I ain't no motherfucking young girl.
267, booger now. Copy, half of 267.
She just 20 now. Look. You hear me? Just make 54. Tell her make it mine.
Anyone else for EOT? 287. 287. Copy that. Anyone else?
I don't have any money. Sorry tonight.
I can get it down.
Next about 2347.
I have no money. I have no money.
224.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
224.
Hey, you don't like that?
1600 West.
How you
7th
doing?
Street, Burger King.
I love that.
Boyfriend just pushed Trump out of the vehicle. Here's DK. And just left eastbound now. Vehicle's a 2010 black Impala.
3,000 people just saw her do that.
Echo Yankee.
Is that all? Well, we're on YouTube.
That's
He has a
that's
pocket
just
knife.
on
He has a
Facebook.
nightstick on him. Name is Anthony
Happy birthday.
Clark. 8'6", white male, 6 foot. 54 copy. We'll make our way to the BK Lounge.
You're better.
Happy birthday.
Happy 29th birthday. Hey.
228 Spots on Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right?
Okay.
Live on patrol. Huh?
2348.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there, Pat. Scott.
Pat Scott, yep.
We love you back.
See you guys. Have a good night. God bless. Another birthday celebration, an impromptu birthday celebration. Thanks to our friends who brought us those Twinkies and Mountain Dews so we could celebrate with a few of our friends down at the gas station. Did we ever figure out that plate was stolen?
No, there is absolutely no plate information available.
In the call?
Nope, none.
Oh my goodness. They were a distraction maybe. So.
Hello.
How's it going?
And 224, caller says he was very
I don't have any cash. I would like to give people some cash, but I don't have any.
84 copies.
I got zero cash.
Me too.
I got zero cash. She asked, is Scott in there with you? All right, well. All quiet here. Oh, that guy's on top of the car.
223, you can show me primary on this call.
There you go. There you go.
Copy 223, primary on West 7.
Okay, ready? Ready? Dance to this. All right. So we go back up by Bourne's, huh there, Pat?
Yeah, I think so.
You know, it's such a small difference between tension and friendship, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Just like that call with those other kids, by the time we were done, everybody was on good terms.
Yep.
Just like here, you spent some time.
If they would have just, as you always say, assumed good intentions from the beginning.
Yeah.
If we pull to a stop up here
Yep.
in a little bit, I'm going to show you some actual pictures of the carjacked Buick and the carjacked Toyota Sienna.
Okay. Yeah, what's the name of that model of the Buick?
Verranzo, I believe.
Yeah,
It's like the Ford Focus size Buick in the lineup.
Yeah.
I think it's the smallest of their passenger cars.
Read that out loud, will you?
All right, we just had in the 1600 block of 7th Street, a black Chevy Impala 2010 XEY 679 XEY assaulted his girlfriend King at 1600 West 7th Street. The suspect's known to fight and known to flee. Drop that plate down here.
Yep. We got a lot going on tonight here. Hey, if you haven't already shared this tonight, please share it with your friends. I got a little announcement about a food drop-off tomorrow, and I'd like to make sure as many people get the information as possible.
And 224.
So.
And the driver of that black Impala is a 34-year-old white male.
224 copy, we're going to the victim here. We'll just read the comments as they come. Copy that, 23th Street.
So if you haven't shared this before, I announced this food drive, not a food drive, but a food giveaway. I just want to make sure we get as many people listening as possible, because one of the unions is giving out 2 semi-loads of boxes of food. And it's going to be unbelievable. It's tomorrow. So it's a free food giveaway, 2 semi-loads. They're going to be 30-pound boxes. 30-pound boxes. I'll drive by the location later. But it's noon tomorrow, as long as the food lasts.
385 traffic.
Noon tomorrow, as long as the food lasts. It's at the Sheet Metal Union, the local 10 hall. Sheet Metal look. And here's the address: 1681 East Cope Avenue. 1681 East Cope Avenue in Maplewood. It's right off of Highway 36 and English. Highway 36 and English. And you can go to their Facebook page, their Facebook page, which is St. Paul RLF. St. Paul RLF, the Regional Labor Federation, is the sponsor. St. Paul RLF, Regional Labor Foundation. It's at the Sheet Metal Hall, Labor Hall, 1681 East Cope Avenue. They got 2 semi-loads of boxes of food. I think they're giving out 30-pound boxes of food.
That's very
and
cool.
Just trying to help people. Now they're only going to have as many as they can. 30-pound food boxes, drive-through pickup. You don't have to get out and pick it up. It'll load it in your car. My friend Matt Fairbanks out there with the Regional Labor Federation, he's kind of heading this up, and they've done just some awesome work. So thank you Regional Labor Federation, for your efforts. So
very cool.
Facebook, it's St. Paul RLF and 1681 East Cope Avenue tomorrow. I guess it's almost Maplewood near English, and I'll mention it again later, but I want to just make sure as many people hear about it as possible. Somebody can maybe post it as a comment right now if you don't mind. Food giveaway to noon tomorrow, 1681 East Cope Avenue in Maplewood, as long as the food lasts.
Oh, hold up one sec, would you? Let me show you these pictures. These are a couple priorities here.
Let me just go past these guys here.
Sure.
These are the ones that were carjacked earlier today?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
The Buick is a Verano, V-E-R-A-N-O. That's the front of it. That's
white?
the actual vehicle,
Okay.
white in color. And that's the back end.
Okay. So it's not like an SUV, it's more like a
It's a car. Yep. And then that is the back end of the Toyota Sienna minivan.
Yeah.
So apparently some cameras caught some shots of these vehicles.
All right. So coming up on 12 o'clock, like my son Bobby says, nothing happens till 12:15, which is somewhat true.
Right before we came on tonight, by the way, there was a serious car accident at Maryland and Jackson, where
I didn't know that.
yeah, people had to they had to call in the rescue squad to cut people out of the car.
Really?
Yep. And they called in some crash reconstruction officers.
Maryland and Jackson, huh?
Yep.
That's not good.
Looks like you've got plenty of
All right, well, let's get our radio squared away here. What channel are you on over there?
Okay, we're on 2 here. What are you on?
Well, I can go to 1.
Okay,
let's just pretend we're always facing north, and you're on 3, and I'm on 1, and
all right,
the middle's on 2.
Perfect.
189, go.
And then if you see
Thomas and Dale, Bravo, Whiskey Kilo 383.
if you see anything else pop up on the CAD,
Thomas and Dale traffic. 2358.
it was interesting that all those kids watch live on patrol. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Well, they're not kids, they're adults, but young adults. He did say that if he had a faster car, he was out of here.
And then they'd have been facing something really serious.
Actually, the St. Paul officer advised me that he was likely to run. That's why I put the stop sticks in front of the tires.
Nicely done, by the way.
Just in case. See, the thing about police work is if you have the right numbers, you can de-escalate a possible bad situation.
Yeah, that is that point is missed by many people.
Right.
That with just Bob and I there, they were getting really kind of out of control.
Right.
But when you have superior numbers,
everything calms down.
It calms down.
So, and a lot of people think that aggravates the problem. It doesn't. It helps.
Absolutely, it helps.
Yeah. And continue to keep the communication going. You know, don't stop talking to people, and don't escalate yourself. You can. Obviously, I was pretty direct about a few things at some point, but don't aggravate it with insults or anything. Just keep referring to them as sir.
Wisconsin temporary plate Bravo 364 3 Sierra Echo.
Couple of comments. Why aren't we going after that guy in the black Impala? Well, here's the thing. We have no idea where he's going.
We are going after him.
He's already left the scene. We have the car information, and we are going to be constantly looking for it. So there's no point going and hunting for something where you don't know where. Oh, there's the information on when Gerald got shot.
Yeah, like St. Paul Saloon.
182, what is that place come back?
What's that?
St. Paul Saloon, right?
Temporary place doesn't come back.
Yep.
I think that's where it was. Yeah, Joe sent it too.
His friends dropped him off at the hospital and left him there.
Yep. Ah, what a world, what a world. So we are southbound on Dale. This is the border between the west sector and St. Paul and the east sector. To our right, they're on channel 1. To our left, they're on channel 2. We're obviously monitoring both channels. And as we get down here to Como becomes the border. Ingles over to Western, and then Western is the border down there. So if you're new to this, St. Paul has 3 different precincts and 3 different frequencies. And we're in the west.
3641
As
traffic.
we go here, we're solidly in the west precinct right now, and we're on channel 1.
361.
We have 3 channels for the suburbs as well.
With a white Dodge Durango with no plate. Looks like a temporary tag. Ready to copy it. So 002-623-59.
Oh man.
Galen Durango.
I like these new.
Is that your radio that's on? I can't quite hear stuff.
I like these new temporary plates.
Copy that call.
Yeah, much better.
Yep.
385, 1 in custody.
3 minutes.
Call me a skeptic though yet, but I'm starting to become a believer. You know? I don't know how fast they actually get entered. You know, when the dealer puts them on there, how fast they're in the system.
I think they enter them right on the spot.
I think they're supposed to, right?
Yeah. I haven't had one yet that didn't come back right away.
Okay, that's good to know. You know, we love handing out stuff to people, so thank you so much. When you guys give us stuff, we like to turn around and spread the Twinkie and Mountain Dews around. It's tough to drink all of those. Bring some goodwill with us. Thank you for everyone that does that.
150 Wilson Avenue.
But I didn't give the peeps out. We're gonna eat those blue peeps later. That's for sure.
But I noticed you did give away the chocolate Twinkies.
There's 2 boxes. There's 2 boxes.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna. I would have given away individuals.
Oh, there's a bottle of tequila on top of that car.
Looks like they got that well in hand, so we won't bug those guys too much. We gotta go down to West 7th Street. I guess there was a big fight at the truck park. Did you see that in the paper?
No.
Oh, it wasn't paper. It was on, maybe it was Emmerich Alert. There was a fight at the truck park the other night.
Oh, Under Sheriff Martin wants us to give a shout out to Mike Bain and all the staff from Metro Heating. Metro Heating is a great outfit, by the way. They are huge fans of ours, and we've got to make special mention of Mike Bain's wife, who allows him to stay up late to watch us. So thank you, Mike, everybody from Metro Heating, and Mrs. Bain. Thank you all.
I just want to know, Mike, how early do you get up? Do you get up early enough to make your wife breakfast? Thanks, Mrs. Bain, for letting them watch us.
183. Clean over the cab. Hit Marshall 113.
We're going to run downtown. Was the bar closing now? Is it still 11?
Still 11 o'clock.
It didn't go to midnight yet?
Nope, not yet.
Well, it's time, Governor. So, it's the official start of spring. Some people were mad at us. We declared winter over and then it snowed.
Well, it was gone pretty quick.
Yeah,
though.
well, yeah. Come on, that wasn't a snow.
Yeah, give us.
That was a dusting.
Cut us some slack.
That was a dusting. I just can't thank Kyle Meestad enough for getting us back on track. Right?
That's right. Thank you, Kyle.
Sure didn't take us long to get in the middle of something, did it?
No kidding.
128. 128. Clear report. 113, 119.
Glad I had my vaccinations. It's a good feeling when there's somebody screaming at you.
2028.
You got a 95% chance of not catching something. They say so far that the vaccines have been 100% reliable. No one has died. Well, I shouldn't say that. No one's died from COVID after the vaccine has taken effect.
That's a good thing.
That's a real good thing, right? I mean, after that 2-week delay period.
For sure.
I don't know if it's no one, but Sanjay Gupta said it's like 100% reliable. We're on University Avenue in St. Paul, coming up on Chatsworth Street.
385 north of LAC.
Copy in 7 minutes.
Looks like the street cleaners are out tonight, huh, Pat?
Yeah, it does.
These are all plugged in, you know how that goes for us.
Yeah, really. Now we've got the battery indicator working now on. Maybe they did an upgrade.
I think I just plugged this in. Does it say? It might just came on just now because it was loose.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I ran into Gene Pollock's wife today at the post office.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, she watches us. Nice, wonderful woman. And I said, I suppose Gene finds it's boring, you know. Gene, well, you worked with him here. He was a young cop. I'm going to drive by the old place he got shot.
Yep.
So I was a sergeant out here, and was it called the overtime at that time, or what was the name?
I think it was called the overtime.
Overtime. There was
the overtime at one time. It was Macaluso's for a while.
Mac something, and we were down.
23 investigation.
There's a bar down here on Pierce Butler and Minnehaha. I was a lieutenant or a sergeant down here. I can't remember. It was in the early 80s, though, right?
Yep.
Early 80s. And Gene got a call on a fight. I think it was a fight with his partner. And I mean, it's unbelievable when you really think about it. We had seen people die because, you know, people had died from other, but I don't think. Well, let me go back up. When we first started, we didn't actually have to wear bulletproof vests.
No.
You know, bulletproof vests were like a luxury item. Not that many people had them.
Correct.
And then it was an optional thing. You could wear them, you didn't have to wear them. But back in the late 70s, there weren't as many guns as there were in the 80s. As the crack cocaine and the gangs arrived, the department finally decided, well, we should encourage people to wear vests.
Yep.
They started paying for them first as part of the uniform allowance, not just paying for them. And then at some point, they became required. I don't even know what year that was, because to be honest with you, I didn't wear one usually. The original ones were hot, bulky, but obviously we all upgraded as they got better. But Gene is at a fight over here at, I think it was the overtime.
I think it was too.
Not positive.
Simple squads, channels 2 and 3 are patched. We'll be dispatched from Council 3 for
he got shot.
Short break. Info 10 minutes.
Square in the chest. Oh my God. I came to that call and I'm going, oh my God. The vest saved his life. And I think that was like early on, okay, let's get him for everybody.
Yeah, a lot of people decided, you know, this isn't too bad an idea.
Yeah. So Gene he was a patrolman and patrol officer in this area, and then of course became a sergeant and a commander. He retired from the St. Paul Police Department just a couple years ago as a commander. And I ran into his lovely wife at the post office. Just thinking how there, but for the grace of God, you know, the guy has a whole life. That was 40 years ago,
right?
And we would have had another funeral. But that was a wake-up call for law enforcement. I don't know if the building's even still here.
Let's see here.
Doesn't look like it, does it? Or was it?
I think it was. Where are we here? Grotto. Yeah, I think it
was over there, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's empty lot now.
Yeah.
But it had kind of an elevated drive.
Just Google it. Google it. Yeah, elevated drive with an underhang.
Yep, and it happened right there.
Right in the overhang there. Yeah.
Yep.
I think the building's gone, but it would be kind of fun to know the address. We're on Pierce Butler now. Here at Avon, we're at 800. I'm guessing it was like 675, 689 overtime. But Gene, if you're listening, or if your wife's listening, we're so thankful that you had that vest on. Yeah, it's right here on our left.
326, copy en route to disturbance, 1545 Clarence Street for loud party.
It's all been cleared out. Or has it? Yeah, it was right there. That one, an empty lot. Then Fred Macalis did own it for a while after that.
Mm-hmm. No, he's got places now, so this one isn't coming up.
So if you just query overtime,
No.
Pierce Butler?
No. there it is. The
Find something?
Yep. Scott Winder was the suspect.
Oh, you got the newspaper from then?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Very cool.
Does it say when it was? What date?
Can't quite read it. And he shot Gene with a .45 automatic. June of '87.
What time it was? Yeah, I was back here as a lieutenant then.
And Gene won the gunfight decisively.
Yeah, he got shot and then he drew his gun and returned fire.
And the suspect actually lived just right down the street at Dale and Thomas.
That's quite a deal.
And a bystander was shot by the guy too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if that guy was shot first or if the guy just was threatening a gun and when Gene got there. I don't know, it was 34 years ago, but it seems like yesterday. Isn't that the thing?
Yeah.
You know, you mentioned that overhang. I remember pulling up right where that overhang was and Gene was there. I was thinking, he just got shot in the chest and he's alive.
733 Pierce Butler.
733. Was it the overtime there? Does it say on that thing? Was that the name of the bar or was it something else?
Let's see here. Yeah, it was the Overtime Lounge then.
Yeah. Anyhow, Mrs. Polyak, nice to see you today, and we're very thankful for your husband's life and his service here. Great to see you today, and thanks for watching. Gene, I know you don't watch us because this is boring stuff for a guy like you, but you're a great neighbor. I don't think have we had many other guys whose lives were saved by bulletproof vests in St. Paul? I know we've had some stabbing incidences, you know, where they protect you from knives to a certain extent.
Right.
Trying to think of who else got shot point blank like that. Other departments, several other departments have. I'm glad you found that newspaper, Pat. Thank you.
Yeah.
For doing that.
The internet is an amazing thing.
We're eastbound on University. Geez, I don't know. Some of you might have seen the newspaper story. It's going to change the way we do business. There's a story in the morning paper about the Supreme Court deciding that if cities or counties don't want to defend police officers that are working off duty, they don't need to. There was an officer working down at Catholic Charities, and he got sued for failing to catch a knife that came in one of the bags there.
Really?
You can read it in the morning paper. And he had his off-duty work approved by the department. He had a mark squad. He's wearing the uniform. He's acting with police powers granted by the St. Paul Police Department. But the people sued him for failure to catch the knife. And the city of St. Paul refused to defend him. Can you believe that?
Oh, really?
So you approve the off-duty work, you give him a squad car, and you give him a uniform and all the equipment, but because he's being paid directly by Catholic Charities, when he gets sued, you don't defend him. So The problem with that court ruling is that will now be precedent for any other city or county that doesn't want to defend the police officers when they get sued.
That could have.
So what that means is that departments are going to have to, officers are going to have to decide: do I want to work that job at the risk of not getting protected, indemnified, or defended, or not if I don't do it? And then departments have to decide: should we schedule overtime for those jobs? And of course, that means at higher costs for anybody that's hiring them.
Right.
So it's a devastating rule, and it only was because the city attorney's office in St. Paul decided not to defend police officers that are working off duty. So I don't know that we could count on any city or county agency to defend them, but they should. But now we have to rethink how off-duty work is delivered. So
that's going to be a big change.
That's a devastating change in protocol. Sadly, there's kind of, some of these cities have this anti-police, anti-liability perspective, so they're washing their hands of any responsibility whatsoever. And I don't know if that's the case in St. Paul or if it's a business decision to decrease liability, but let's just face it, if you require officers to get their work approved, you give them a squad car to go down there, you should be. And not only that, if something happens and it does down there on a regular basis, they're writing reports officially as a department.
Right.
So if for some reason he didn't catch a knife in one of the bags in the midst of all that chaos there, you ought to at least defend him. For those of you on YouTube that didn't get to watch us earlier, we went to the scene of the accident 2 days ago, and one of our deputies was injured. We kind of went through how all that transpired, and lo and behold, the deputy that was involved was kind enough to call in and give us a little individual play-by-play what happened, and our prayers and our thoughts and our hopes are with him and our speedy recovery. Just a wonderful, wonderful deputy. Just does an unbelievable job. Of course, we got a lot of those, but this kid is something special.
Yeah, he is.
And if you didn't catch us on YouTube, you can go back. If
you want the case number
if you got a Facebook account, you can go back and watch the first chunk, because it was right in the beginning of our Facebook transmission before we got cut off.
I don't show you on one. Are you still on the DOC at 1025 York?
Affirmative.
Copy. Case number 056219.
Received, and put a second on that, please.
Copy, 22 minutes.
I'm about ready for one of those ham and sandwiches that they brought us in the back there, Pat. It's not going to be too long. It's like it's from the Cub Deli.
Nice.
There was a small part of me that was thinking of giving that away instead of the Twinkies, but I couldn't do that. What car is that? The white one. That's Ford?
I didn't see it.
We're looking for a Sienna.
Buick.
What's the Buick?
Oh, the Buick is the car and the Sienna van.
Yo, 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 yo. Oh. I suppose we should tell that guy he's got no tail lights. What do you think?
Yeah. I'll let her know.
The girl?
Yeah.
Does he got headlights on or not?
Not sure.
He might not be able to.
Hi. How are you? I don't think, just so you know, I don't think your taillights are working.
It's not?
No, but don't worry about it tonight, but get them fixed.
All right.
Tell your boss to get them fixed.
Thank you.
Just keep tapping your brakes so somebody can see you.
Okay.
Have a good night. She's a shuttle for the residents in. They probably have. Oh, there's a street light. Can you still believe those guys were down in that sewer right there?
That was something.
Yeah.
In their hip waders.
Yeah, that was amazing. Hip waders down in the streets. Did you ever see the movie Goonies?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
One of my favorite.
That was a fun movie.
Oh, that was one of my favorite. You know, it's just, and they got a short version, a longer version. It's required viewing by all my children, and I can watch it a few times too. But they start their adventure, of course, in that basement of the house. They go. They see the water. They're trying to escape. They see the water drain through the fireplace down there. But they end up they're underneath the city's infrastructure.
Right.
You know. And there's a well there, a wishing well that people can throw stuff down. That's where the well is. But it's a great adventure story and an ingenuity story. You know, you got the little kid that's using all of his special gadgets that he creates.
321. Clear.
Which, by the way, because this reminds me that a kid in the Goonies, he's an Asian kid. He's just brilliant. But it needs to be said a couple times here that just so you know, we have zero tolerance for any of our Asian friends getting picked on. We've had a long, warm relationship with our Asian community here in the metro area, in particular our Hmong community that began migrating here.
Yep.
And I just want to say, in terms of education, this is important. Any of you that might not be as tolerant as we hope you are,
Sierra Lima 373, vehicles are doing about 70 east on Maryland.
the Hmong community were our allies in the Vietnam War. Our allies in the Vietnam War. Hello? Anyhow, the Hmong community were our allies in the Vietnam War. You know, thousands of them, actually estimated over 100,000 Hmong died, killed by the communist Pathet Lao as they were helping us fight the war in Vietnam. They rescued hundreds of our pilots, and they were just as close and as loyal as we've ever had for an ally. You know, Vietnam is right next to Laos. The Ho Chi Minh Trail that was furnishing the Viet Cong was, you know, coming out of northern Vietnam and out of China. So the Hmong would help intercede there. Our Air America would attempt to drop bombs there, and the CIA had a covert war going on there. But General Vang Pao, who was the leader of the Hmong community effort, and Dr. Yang Dao, another leader of another faction, all just fought valiantly. The general was in charge. Dr. Yang Dao was a major over there, and I became good friends with all of their leadership, but in the last 30 years, even more with young people that moved here. But here's the thing: they didn't want to come to America or Minnesota. They were forced out because the United States bailed out in 1975. After the Paris peace talks in 72, America abandoned Southeast Asia in 75, and thousands of Hmong were killed by the communist Pathet Lao in Laos, and thousands of Vietnamese were killed by the North Vietnamese. And so America helped 60,000 Vietnamese get out immediately that were our allies, that would otherwise be slaughtered. And the Hmong didn't get out right away. They had to go to refugee camps in Thailand, the Bon Vanai camp and others. And it took years for the Hmong actually to get brought to America, because if they went back to Laos, they would be killed.
Yep.
So just respect the fact that A, they fought with us, they saved a lot of American lives in the Vietnam War, and our Asian community here is one of the most productive in terms of jobs and businesses, and we should appreciate what they bring. And if you doubt that, you gotta trust me. I've worked closely with our local Asian community here for many years, and we're just very, very fortunate to have the robust, and a lot of the Hmong kids are valedictorians in our high schools. It's just, I gotta say, of my career, 40 plus years, 20 of them working closely with the Hmong community has been the most rewarding and fulfilling.
It's been an amazing and welcome addition to our community, and I don't understand how anybody can't see that.
In 30 minutes.
So, anyhow, you know what's going on in the world and in the country in terms of somehow the prejudice that began. There's no place for that prejudice, and you got to open your heart to the facts if you share any of that, because the best way to overcome prejudice is through knowledge.
Absolutely.
And
3 minutes.
Read that way. Oh, never mind. All right.
June 88 Erie Street, main floor marked burglary. A couple calls on this. First one is secondhand information that sister in the basement, and here's someone walking around on the main floor. There's not supposed to be anyone there. Callers in South St. Paul. Got a second call, I think this one's from the premise. Here's footsteps in the level above comp. It's a triplex. Has been hearing this for the past 10 minutes.
So you'll see a lot of the roadblock stuff here. It's depending on the day
and then for the second caller,
what the activity is.
The only one that should
The
be
State
in now.
Patrol is prepared, and Capitol Police here are prepared to lock down the area in terms of
636 route.
the amount of the car traffic. In front of us, that's our Minnesota State Capitol. Just a little different angle than we normally are at, but a gorgeous building. Bet if you can just pull that back, we'll just take a little view from here.
Yeah.
One of the most beautiful capitals there is.
Squads to check on
Okay.
370.
Right here.
Traffic.
Yeah, they're coming.
John Ireland over 94 near 12.
Yeah, sounds like there's a squad that needs to be checked out.
125, I'll head there.
John Ireland.
Copy 659.
John Ireland.
Channel 1.
94, which we happen to be right here, so we might as well go check it out.
I see you're close by 378. Can you let me know what they have? They went to go on traffic, and then I didn't hear anything.
659, he's code 4. I'll let him know.
I don't see him even.
Copy, thank you.
But we'll go check. See a spot out here though?
No.
Sometimes people get confused though about John Ireland. Even myself, I got confused here sometimes.
29, copy at 33 minutes.
They're definitely not here. But sometimes Marion and John Ireland get confused. But they said, I think they said they're code 4.
Yeah, they did say they're code 4.
Should we jump on the freeway and see if we can catch those buggers?
Oh, why don't we? I think we know where they're going.
Well, we can't really say where we're going, but
Squad for 288
we'll tell you where we're going.
Composition now, here's objects being moved. They can be coming from the dining room or living room, which is in the front of the house that faces Erie.
Right.
Yes, sir.
378, clear over cab with 659. 378, copy at 34 minutes.
So, while we were on the bridge, we heard a large number of fast cars proceeding.
Yep, sounded like they were headed north.
So, we gotta let them know that we care for their safety, right?
Absolutely.
I think that's where the
squad
squad.
for Erie Street. Caller's not making a lot of sense. She said it's on the
So we won't be on the freeway long, but
and says she has a BB gun on her.
we're gonna try to catch up to this pack. A large pack. I don't know what to think about these street racers, though. I mean, they always seem like pleasant enough kids. Just misguided in terms of the level of safety. What do you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
So
it's a dangerous little pastime.
they didn't get the same training that we did from our video, right?
Right.
I'm gonna give those RX cars away to some desirable Facebook fan. Whoever wants those cars, the training cars that Pat and I train with, send us a message. What's your phone number, Pat?
No.
You gotta remember that phone.
It's a hard one to remember.
It is.
If anybody has my text phone number handy, post it, please.
So here's the dilemma. What do you do with 100 street racers when you don't have enough cars? I think we caught the pack. See him over there?
Oh yeah.
For Erie Street, Thompson now saying.
All right, so
text number 651-775-8928. 651-775-8928. Yeah, and we're following a pack in right now.
So there's 100 street racers here. They're probably watching us right now. That's why we didn't want to mention we were coming. We're at the Wendy's.
In the old Kmart lot, and there are a lot of cars here.
And
it looks like somebody was just doing some spin outs.
Well, there's a St. Paul squad, a couple squads. Now, really, what we should do is block all the roads and keep them all in because
269.
Looks like St. Paul is. We need a strategy. So. In a minute they'll post on the King of the Lots webpage where they're going. Well, that guy's coming right over. I think we should put our red lights on. Huh? Well, do not hit me there, EJP 374.
How's that for good humor? So we're at the Kmart lot. They're all leaving for a variety of ways. I mean, the best strategy next time, and we don't, this is St. Paul's responsibility over here, is box them in on both ends, right, Ben?
That'd work.
Identify them all. Tag the ones that try to get out. Say there was 100. More than 100, huh?
Oh, easily more than 100.
So, well, you know, this guy's courteous to let the other guys have the right of way. Sanjay, thank you for monitoring there. Let us know where they're going next, buddy. Some of them are monitoring live on patrol, huh?
Yep.
See, the worst part about this, I do smell marijuana. How about you, Pat?
Oh, a lot.
So, you shouldn't be smoking marijuana while you're driving a car.
Especially the way a lot of these guys drive.
Yeah. I'm sure we caught a lot of plates on our camera.
301, can you copy that call?
2753.
A little bit of a traffic jam here, huh?
2753 on St. Paul 1.
St. Paul 2, that's probably...
Roll by the Kmart sedan, no plate. $27.53. Kmart, white Mercedes van, no plate. We're trying to stop him right now. He's taking off on us.
Where are they?
Copy 10-2 to Marion Lorient for 2753. Vehicle taking off.
Look at that unmarked. Unmarked car. Look at him. That's the same.
Which way are they?
Can't see.
They're westbound Maryland, going south 35 east. The white Mercedes C300, no plates. Got Walter dealer plates on the back. Southbound 35 from Maryland, white Mercedes C300, Walter plate on the back.
Did he say, are they southbound?
I thought he said westbound.
No plate.
Oh, no, there they are.
Copy that.
Response 114.
Oh, we good.
You're good.
White traffic, speeds over 100.
This is not the entrance
Driver
ramp.
was dressed. Looks like I got a passenger as well.
We did not, we did not hit the entrance ramp there. Pat.
White.
12 shots.
Black male driver with dreads. Passenger as well.
That wasn't good.
He might be trying to get 94 left here. And he will. He's on 94 left.
Between Charles
94 west.
Well, that's one of our best
Ramsey
drivers.
County is patched with Deltec 1 for pursuit.
and no further.
Southbound 35 E to, was that westbound 94? Westbound 94, we're on the ramp from 35. Westbound 94, ramp from 35.
No, we're not as far behind as I thought we were.
042, 183, pulled over a car similar, not too far from there.
At 42 minutes.
Well,
We're passing the split, continue on 94 west.
you couldn't have been moving that fast, right?
That's from the split, continue on 94 west to 043.
175 copy.
Stay on 35 till...
Yeah.
And there's a
Should we
second
come up on Dale?
from 841 Thomas.
Dale 043, do you want assistance from the state?
10 shots heard from the south.
State has 6 at Victoria, just call the lane.
Very good. State's got sticks. You said 94 west,
Yeah,
right?
if we stay there, though, we...
2753, do you want
jump
assistance from
ahead.
state?
No, it's okay.
Yes, please.
I think he's already passed that, I think.
Yeah.
Passing Lexington. Passing
He
Lex.
had sticks in Victoria.
You got good sticks at Victoria. Good sticks at Victoria.
Excellent. They got him with the sticks.
give me a county radio?
Go westbound, passing Hamlin. He's between the left and the right lane quite a bit.
On Central.
3-3 clears the cab at 327.
Just turn it all
Copy
the way.
Hamlin.
Just turn it all the way to
Passing Hamlin, left and right lane a bit. 044. Passing Snelling. Snelling 044.
4400.
Make sure some county cars come in to assist our county westbound on 94. They can maybe head down 280.
Copy. Squad to start.
Any sample simple squad not involved with the pursuit. Switch to sample channel 1.
94, passing Snelling.
If it's me, that's I use to just sometimes they'll listen more.
Passing Cretan. Cretan 045.
2160.
Disregard. Exiting Cretan. Exiting Cretan 045. You might have some vehicle damage here. Northbound Cretan, Vandalia. Blue tire.
2160.
It's a good spot for him because he's in the warehouse.
Heading northbound Cretan
He's in
van
the
from the
warehouse
freeway at
district.
045.
Can't really harm much there.
Cretan Wabash. Cretan and Wabash.
Think he's gonna come east? I should turn and get off here just in case.
Okay.
What do you think? Unless he goes west. Let's just see what he says.
Going back south on Cretan.
South on, he's gonna get
Southbound Cretan.
He's gonna get on the highway again.
West 94.
Yep.
West on 94. West Church. Stay 356 a second. Start calling. Get down the ramp. He's still going. Yeah. Yep, he's still going. 753, we're out. 356 is number 1. I'm counting to get up here. That'd be great. He's going about 60 miles per hour.
Ask if we got a helicopter, we bet.
6 miles per hour, right center lane.
Ask if there's a helicopter.
2753.
On Central or on this?
Squad damage. We're behind the states.
Right here.
Yeah, if you guys are able to pick this back up, that would be great. I'll get that thing called for you. $27.53, we'll try and catch up to you here.
2400. Does state have air available?
We're checking 2400. West center lane, 75, definitely losing some tire debris.
That's his smoke.
Which lane?
75, losing some tire.
I think you said left lane.
Location 2753, we got the lead. Westbound coming up to Huron. Ramsey's going to be primary. I'm secondary.
Coming up on Huron.
14 Huron. Passing Huron, left turn lane 74, light traffic.
It's only 74. That's good because his tire's flat.
Still westbound, passing Riverside, left turn lane 70.
You said the left lane?
Yep.
48. So westbound, 68 miles per hour, passing Riverside. Benny will get a description on the driver. I might sneak up here and get a good look at him. Copy. Black male driver with dreads is what we've got.
You see him up there rolling now?
Not yet.
That's for us. Back. We are going to be exiting 7th Street.
Exiting 7th.
Exiting 7th Street.
Advise Minneapolis, please.
Already advised. Stay there, 5-6. I'm gonna have to drop out. We're turning the lights off for Daniel because he just crashed. 11th and 7th here.
11th and 7th.
Crashed at 11th and 7th.
Well, I think we're gonna come up on them. Hopefully they. We're out with them.
Copy 2400 out with them. Are they still in the car? Driver in custody, we're going to need fire. Triple 2400. You got anybody else outstanding there, sir?
I think we have them all, but thank you.
And you dumbass pig,
all right.
Doing all this pursuit ass shit. Fuck wrong with you bitches. Hey, Paul,
Ramsey County, where you guys at?
Y'all got this nigga running into me.
11th and 7th.
I need a fucking
From the westbound 94 exit, so I think it's going to be south.
Crack ass bitch.
2160 arrived. Copy 2162. Minneapolis, it's going to be 11th Avenue South, 7th Street South. Copy.
Somebody get his ass a fucking ambulance! The hospital's right there! What is taking us so long? Y'all can speed through the fucking highway, right? Right next to Samuel's house. Mom's house is right there. Mom's is right there.
Well, fucking what? I'm trying to get a hold of my kids, yo. God, we just got hit with this fucking pig doing 120 out here. What the fuck? My fucking truck. My truck's fucking totaled. I don't know what the fucking vehicle is. God, dumbass nigga. Dog, I ain't got shit left now.
No, because these stupid fucks don't know how to.
Shut the fuck up.
The hospital is right there. The fuck is taking them so long?
Hey, Mark, you gonna check on the ambulance?
Because I guarantee you.
Supposedly it's on the way.
Oh, yeah.
Check the
Y'all
ambulance.
get it lawyer.
Make sure there's a Minneapolis.
Yeah, that's all. Nah, fuck that shit. You know what? All y'all get somebody all the wrong name. You know what? I'll do this on a piece of paper. I'll do you one day.
Line patrol! 127 east of the company.
2753. 2753. Just confirm we got a couple ambulance rigs coming, correct? I'll check, you need two.
Fuck out of my face.
One just showed up. That's cool. We'll need to leave two.
That's how
Copy that.
motherfuckers get killed.
910.
We got two that need a
910.
Get the fuck back in
Probably
your
not
county.
Can you have 202 call me, please?
Okay.
Copy that. Same ball 202, you monitoring?
for this gentleman over here.
2 and 3 went to voicemail. I'll try it again.
There's nobody that's unconscious in that car, right?
No, bitch! But y'all got your license, right? Huh, Mr. Sir? You got your license? All y'all sheriffs got your license, right? How the fuck you let somebody do that shit? And y'all motherfuckers are protecting, sir. How the fuck y'all do that shit right downtown? Huh? Y'all motherfuckers shouldn't be speeding down fucking town. Right, y'all really don't. Right? What's your name? What's your name?
Goofy ass! Get picture! I'm suing the shit out of everybody. I did every officer's business card as well. Fuck this noise. Fuck the bitch in the car. Yes, I fucking did it. Yes! I'm not telling you I need an ambulance. No! I was minority. I'm a victim of this shit. Shut the fuck up, you fat white hoe. Shut your fuck up, you hell.
Y'all got me.
Okay. Check my wife first. Check my wife first. I'll be alright. Check her first.
Hey, Captain.
Get her info, please. Hey, he said to tell her that he's sorry. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I lost my glasses.
Was there one of the... Any of you guys need checked on?
No, there's none of us. There was 2 in that car that claimed they needed to be checked on, and then there was the driver didn't need to be checked on. He's in that other car. You want to look at him?
No, I was just making sure that none of you guys needed checked on.
Copy, both 2020 Iowa Lane West. Hopefully sweep on the juvenile plate. 2400 on LTAC 1.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
They're calling you.
Yeah, give me the radio. Are we on LTEC 1?
Yep.
No, he's on. You gotta switch over.
Here you go. I think it's all combined.
Hang on.
2400, go ahead. Do you need St. Paul Channel 2 and LTAC anymore, or can all county squads switch over to your main?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Everything's stable here. Copy, all county squads switch over to county main. All Ramsey County squads switch over to county main. We're dropping the patch with LTAC 1, St. Paul Channel 2 at 1 o'clock.
You're still willing to ride it, right?
207.
Minneapolis guys came to
We want a supplement for that accident at Jackson, Maryland on EOT.
You guys need a tow or anything?
We're calling it toll.
Cover that.
You hitting it hard, huh? You hitting it hard, huh? I still work. 86. Kenny. Good. Big man. Yeah. Right before when I switched.
Still by chance have that driver's license, or do they get pawned off something else?
The shorter of the 2 deputies there has it, but if you got a, I've got a shot of it if you want.
Yeah, I'll just write down the DL number. It's legible.
It is F Frank 426 082 568 012.
And it should come back to a
Jarrell, Jarrell, Walter Coleman.
Perfect. And that was the driver, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Stuff. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Disregard. Disregard. Is there a squad that can assist 2 and 3 for a 911 investigate a holiday 500 East 7th Street? 211. Copy 211. And 220 is taking a suspicious at 1497 Jackson.
altercation. It's my medic.
I'll leave the mail.
Just trying to drive through.
2-3, I was a male, 105.
No, I must be. I got a pair here. Might be that.
2-3, can you send 9?
I thought you were telling me you were out with a male. I was acknowledging.
Affirmative, copy, thank you.
105.
And 2-3, this is going to be a motor vehicle theft.
2-3, copy, motor vehicle theft.
I believe so.
Two and three.
2-1-3, go.
This gentleman's vehicle is a maroon Ford Taurus. Police left here approximately 5 minutes ago. Freshly taken. Unknown full license plate. The last three should be 196.
Copy, maroon.
Unknown which direction it went.
Copy, first stolen on the maroon Taurus 5 minutes ago from 500 East 7th Street. Last three, the plate is 196. Unknown direction of travel at 106. 220. 220. We ran a maroon Taurus. Can you tell us what that was? We deleted our return. Negative, I only get them when they come back stolen.
All right. Well, turns out it's a stolen car. Stolen out of Edina. So, obviously, more serious than just a traffic. Brand new car. I don't know if we're gonna have any flat tires when we're done here, but brand new car stolen out of Edina. A lot of those street racer cars, I think, are actually stolen. I just use them for their leisure.
I mean, who's gonna beat the heck out of their car like these guys do if it's their own?
Obviously, the driver of the stolen car wasn't really very injured, but he's gonna see the medics anyhow. The passenger, there was a female passenger that he put at great risk. That she was conscious and reactive, but she went on a stretcher to the hospital. And then there was two people in the other car that weren't too happy about their car getting hit, and of course you heard them yelling at us. But they are seeing the medics too, but both of them, as you could tell, were standing around. Is this guy gonna hit me or should I get out of here? I think I'll just get around him before that tow truck backs up. Is that the car that from our accident?
No.
Oh, I don't think I went far enough either. Or did I? So, a stolen car recovered. No serious injuries.
Deputies did an awesome job. It's, we had two-person car there. Stayed with them.
Yeah, they did a great job.
I mean, I'm assuming at that point, once you get downtown, you're going to start making some judgments about how much longer you continue the chase. But you wouldn't automatically just stop the chase just because it becomes downtown. So you make some value judgments as you enter downtown, see what the traffic's like. All the bars are closed. There was another car there, obviously, but they didn't hit him broadside. They just swiped him a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Swiped part of his car. Did some damage to that Mercedes. That wasn't a very attractive car.
Yeah, that was a beautiful car at one time. That car, right up until the moment it crashed.
Had so many Mercedes used in carjackings too lately. That, you know, you always wonder about that, but stolen out of Edina. Part of the street racers, refuses to stop, flees at a high rate of speed. Stop stick state got some stop sticks on it. That was awesome. That's what slowed the speed down. That's actually why it wasn't traveling faster.
Right.
And the helicopter was just about getting up. Just a little. You probably tried to get up. You probably ran to the copter just as this thing was starting. But once they're up, then we got totally much more flexibility in how we operate. Thing is, the officer wasn't like right on his tail in pursuit anyhow. The officer was smart enough to not be pressuring him anyhow.
And the way the deputies
phone call request
dealt with some angry people was impressive too.
Chavez, he was jumped and they took his wallet about an hour ago.
Well,
copy. 111.
It's never fun having your car struck by another car.
Nope.
And you can see the professionalism of everybody there. I hope you could hear that even though people were yelling and screaming, the deputies remained professional. They were tending to the injured, getting 2 medic vans there in a quick time frame. So
160 East Kellogg at Safe Space. Male is not supposed to be there. Name is
State Patrol
Radha Chan, Asian male, 35, 5'4", average build.
Tap the screen for
red blanket around him, red headband, no
State
shirt,
Patrol,
jeans. Refused
going
to
to write
leave.
the accident report for us. Minneapolis is there. They were willing to write it, but since we had the State Patrol there, we just didn't want to burden Minneapolis. They're working some traffic control. So, who was the second car that was there? Was another sheriff car there before we got there, or was that just a trooper?
Trooper was the one right in front of him.
So there was a sheriff and a trooper.
Yep.
We were the third.
I believe so.
Our officers there is the third car there was when in FTO, and one of our officers spent a lot of time in Iraq as on a deployment. We have a lot of people that serve this country in a variety of ways. He's been one of our courts deputies for a while. Great deputy. I won't mention his name, but served time in the Middle East. Just got back not too long ago, and he's doing his field training program out there in patrol. Well, the gauge says I still have air in my tires.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. It's a good thing. See, the thing is, when you got 200 plus racers, you can't just let them all go. You know, you got to tag a few, stop a few. You got to let them know that there's some risk. They can't just, I mean, the best strategy, again, is just to block them all in and then try to figure out a way to tag them. Some explanation, but if they do flee, and I know they watch, I know that the racers watch, if they do flee, we are going to chase you guys. And, you know, if you're stupid enough to continue fleeing, you're going to cause an accident. You're going to be personally responsible. If you drive, if you kill somebody driving like that, you're going to go to jail for a long time for a criminal vehicular operation.
Yep.
So it's not on us. It's on you. You drive like an idiot. You're going to pay the price. Be smart. Just take your lumps, pull over. But obviously the reason when people are driving stolen cars, they're more likely to run.
Yep. Very seldom do people run just for traffic violations.
A little bit of everything tonight, huh, Pet?
Yeah.
Sir Patrick?
Most definitely.
Two and three.
2 and 3.
Do you know what year the vehicle was?
I do not, but it sounds like it's going to be a Vries truck.
Okay, so there was a black Ford Taurus that was initially reported stolen. Sounds like it was a breach of trust. Looks good. Code 4.
211. I'm going to be giving a courtesy ride to our cop here at 901 Wells Street.
I'm sorry?
St. Paul.
Is our YouTube working okay?
The vehicle you're in
Let me check.
Yeah, because it was 901 Wells. Correct. Whiskey Echo Lima Lima Sierra. Copy, thank you. 116.
Yes, it is. It's good.
How many people are watching on YouTube?
8,145. $2,300 on Facebook.
You know, if I hadn't made that wrong turn down to that warehouse, we probably would have been a lot closer. We could see him there. It looked like the right way. Too excited. He had to turn a little further left. Yep.
I've done the same thing myself.
Missed it by that much.
That much.
That was great that the State Patrol got some sticks on that car.
Yeah, that was awesome. Made it a lot lower speed crash than it could have been.
To a guy from Highland Park the other night. He said he loves watching, but he would like us to spend more time in Highland Park. I said, when there's crime down there, we're down there on a regular basis, but there hasn't been any for a while.
It's been pretty quiet.
We had the burglars that we intervened in, arrested a few of those. And we had the carjackers down there and arrested a few of those.
When we get a chance.
that vehicle that was chased there.
Wow.
It was stolen on February 24th, a month ago.
That's crazy.
Been on the loose ever since. It's really disappointing. What time did we start this segment? Do we know what?
Oh, we are at, it started at 10:41.
Oh, so we got plenty of time.
Yep.
Pat, give that number out again, will you? People want, because you're the best guy to keep track of requests.
Give me a false alarm. 636175.
We're getting texts a mile a minute. The text line, and it's for texts only, not phone calls, is 651-775-8928.
It's like smoke in the air over here. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's fires down there in Sweet Hollow.
Did you notice when we were, I think it was when we were at about a Huron, the smoke in the air probably from his tires?
Yeah, yeah.
Very, very familiar over there.
That stop sticks were key at Victoria, to be honest with you, because that car's a fast car.
Oh, yeah.
They might have not been able to keep up with that car if it hadn't been for stop sticks. I'll bet you that female passenger was yelling, "Slow down," though. It's got to be terrifying when you're running from the police at 100 miles an hour. And then you start losing control because when that tire goes flat, the faster you go, though, you're driving on one wheel. She used the F word and then what? And your what?
And your B-ass.
Oh. Well, it's nice she's watching again. Maybe my ass looked too big on the camera. Think that's what she's talking about? Actually, my ass...
Well, it was another word for B.
Oh, actually, my ass is shrinking because I get older. That's the problem. Gotta get it back on the weights.
Got a message here from someone who's apparently very much in the know about that food distribution going up tomorrow.
Yep.
It's the event is taking advantage of the U.S. Department of Agriculture's Farmers to Families Food Box program.
Oh, all right. Say a little. Is there any more?
It was, other than that, it was simply repeating what you said.
Well, let's remind the people of where it's at.
All right.
If you are in need of some food, the Regional Labor Federation has 2 truckloads of semis with food, 30-pound boxes, noon tomorrow. What is it, 1681 Cope? You got the address there?
Oh, wait a minute. This is a different one.
Oh.
There's a different one going on tomorrow. District Council 82 of the International Union of Painters and Allied Trades,
okay,
in partnership with the St. Paul Regional Labor Federation,
okay,
11 a.m. tomorrow,
yep,
at the Union's Training Center and Meeting Hall at 3205 Country Drive in Little Canada.
Oh, so there's another one.
Yeah, and that's also 30-pound boxes of fresh food.
Probably, yeah.
Free of charge, first come, first serve, contactless, drive-through pickup in the parking lot.
So that's in Little Canada. What's the address again?
3205 Country Drive.
Right off of Little Canada Road and 35.
Right.
And then at 12 o'clock at the sheet metal hall there at 1681 East Cope. They'll have the same 30-pound boxes. St. Paul Regional Labor Foundation in cooperation with the Sheet Metal Union.
211.
12 o'clock in Maplewood.
Breach of trust, so if you can change it to a civil, and you can clear it advise, and just for officer info, the suspect here is got a felony warrant for drugs.
Copy, breach of trust.
CSD.
Suspect's got a felony warrant for drugs. 125.
Well,
(213) 211.
you know, I gotta tell you, you know the reason he got off the freeway?
211.
Tell me.
Hampton Hotel, 200 West
He
7th
didn't
Street
think they
on
would
DOT.
chase him if they were off the freeway.
Security out with the mails have been removed from the address several times already tonight.
Because a lot of
If you
departments
believe, being
have
aggressive
that
towards
policy
them,
that once you're in
white male,
any residential area,
white sweater.
But as soon as he kept chasing, he said, well, I'm going back on the freeway. He's not going to stop anyhow.
Still in or out?
Down here today on my way home from work here, White Rays Memorial. There were a lot of people down here earlier today. Looks like there's still some people living here. They had some shots fired here a couple nights ago at the memorial.
And some guns recovered off some people who had been visiting the memorial.
Yeah, one of them was a relative that got arrested. 3 other ones were his friends. But they fired some rounds off there. I don't think they were shooting at anybody.
Did a little video of some gun handling.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's right. Posted a little video. Should be, right?
Yeah.
43 miles an hour and a 30. See if that stop sign means anything to him. Apparently not. Apparently
doesn't
not.
mean a thing to him.
So this car was at the memorial. There were a lot of gang members there today. Well, that ain't too good. He thinks we're probably the ops. Can you read that plate?
0024 5669.
Well, we got a carload here. What is this exactly? It's Mounds and Euclid or Bates and hang on. Oh, I think we're at Bates, huh?
I believe so.
Just double check it on your phone, will you? I got it. Let's see where we are. Oh, we're on Mariah. Well, yeah, Mariah and Euclid.
List to this vehicle.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
2400 traffic. Mariah and Euclid. It's Maria now, though, because of the
Copy, traffic in Mariah and Euclid.
temporary plate 002-45669.
Copy, 128.
Let's see what these gents have to say about their running the red light.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut.
327 arrive at
Used to talk for that sport.
1771
One
Old
day,
Hudson.
driving through BK,
Copy.
saw a sign that changed
364
his
Wood.
fate. St. Paul,
10 again,
PD's
910,
hiring now.
113.
He said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow.
Yeah, 131.
Here's to the Orient streets, milky rock cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More Arity knows I don't say names right. Handling football, I was a star.
Well, I don't know what to say exactly about that, but the driver convinced me of her legit intent. How's that?
Yeah, I think that puts it well.
She was a little worried that she was being followed by somebody and that she was afraid. That's why she went through the stop sign. She also was spending a few minutes at the memorial for Ray Hobbs.
Mm-hmm.
I did admonish her to take the teenagers in the back home. There's 3 of them there. And I don't know, but I guess what I'm saying is she convinced me of her good intent. Is that fair?
Right. Yeah. Well put.
Of course, she was an avid live on patrol watcher too.
Oh yeah.
2400, we're clear.
Copy, clear at 132.
See, we always called her Mariah our whole career, but now that I know that Maria was a person, I just think it's probably Maria. Don't you think?
I can't.
You can't say Maria?
I can't. It's been Mariah my whole time here.
I know, that's what they taught us.
Well, maybe she pronounced her name Mariah. Mariah Carey.
Yeah, I know, but that's a new evolution. I mean, this original Maria comes after the Virgin Mother Mary, right? That's where that Hispanic name came from. Maria, so Ave Maria, you know the song, right? Did you know I was in choir?
No, I did not.
In high school?
No, I did not.
I think I mentioned it. I think I had a lot larger range in it, like a couple octaves, But now it's kind of shrunk. Let's run this one.
Yeah.
I told you we went on tour to Europe.
No, you never told me that.
We sang in Europe.
That's pretty impressive.
Well, our choir always got 4 stars in the state competition. Carl Lipke at North St. Paul was a renowned music director. And his choirs, he really worked hard. And back then, being in choir was okay. It wasn't like uncool. It was cool.
Right.
So
all good and valid, by the way.
Huh?
All good and valid.
Yeah, we took a tour to Europe. We landed in Frankfurt.
327.
Went to Marburg, Germany. If anybody's from Marburg there.
Clear me from this.
Of course, this was when the wall was still there.
Show me out on motor assist.
We went to Berlin, traveled to Berlin.
X-ray November, Victor.
We sang in the Karl Marx Straße church that was bombed during World War II, but the remnants were still there, and they rebuilt the church. It was a fantastic experience. Traveled in East Germany to Leipzig. Took Easter communion in Germany. Yeah, that's where I'm headed there.
Thanks.
No, just in case I start singing
something
or something.
On a Hill Tech one.
Is there? Yeah. Just because I start singing once in a while. want you to know that I got credentials.
Still southbound I-35, passing 46th Street.
Oh, they're on
6-135, right at the airport.
Minneapolis.
Copy, right at the airport. He's in the left lane, now straddling center.
Left lane straddling center.
So State Patrol is in pursuit in Minneapolis.
He got back over in the left lane.
Left lane.
On 35W.
24's got sticks set up right at the Bridge Street exit.
Good with these sticks,
Copy,
man.
6 at Bridge Street exit.
Yeah.
Especially on a freeway. That's a tough.
Dispatch, traffic is still light. He's still darked out.
Can be pretty dangerous.
Speeds are at about 100 miles an hour still.
Light traffic darked out. Speeds at 100.
He just took the right lane. He's slowing down. Missed the sticks. Already hit him.
Already hit him.
Copy, right lane slowing down.
One or the other.
One or the other.
Dispatch, it looks like he might have hit the sticks. Still southbound I-35, approaching 26th Street.
Copy, possibly hit the sticks approaching 20.
Sticks just north of Hoffman.
Hoffman.
26th Street exit. He's slowing down now. 26th Street, offbound, or exit.
Copy.
Right rear tire is flat. Did he take the exit?
You want me to hit the alley?
Yeah.
Dispatch, we got him stopped.
Copy, stopped. Where are you?
By the way, there was a. Did I mention this? There was
112 on 2 location.
chase at the Treasure Island Casino
K9,
today.
K9, I got call out. Copy, K9.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
What's the number?
Dispatch, at I-35, 26th Street.
Okay, you want me to go down the alley?
Oh,
it's more.
We are.
Yeah, but I was going to do a U-turn to go back.
Oh, I got you. I got
thought
you.
we were on. So like that, I'll do the U-turn now.
Units I-35, your status?
We're code 4, 26th Street exit. You stopped. That's where we're at.
Dispatch, can you look at their GPS, see where they're at? Plane, where you at?
Turn that down.
I'll take the intel with them. We're 26, right by I-35.
We're going
to have one in custody here.
around here. What are we looking for? That thing there?
That gray Ford F-150.
150.
112 dispatch. We keep getting bonds. One detained. Vehicle's clear. All units are code 4.
Well, I got the suspect in custody.
Dispatch, just to confirm, we'll be at 26th Street, right at the I. Copy.
What's that? Is there a person getting out of that car?
Hello.
Hi.
We're just keeping the neighborhood safe.
Absolutely.
In a minute, I'm going to eat a ham sandwich.
I don't blame you.
There's 2 of them in there.
I'm going to save mine.
Well, it's cold enough in this car, it won't spoil. All these windows open. You know,
Dispatch, if you have, and you can clear 1033.
we are going to have to
Copy
do a few
1033. Clear at 120.
afternoon shifts, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just because of A, how much activity there is right now with the warm weather.
Mm-hmm.
And B, it's just so pleasant being out there here when it's 50 degrees.
No
instead
kidding.
of 35.
No kidding.
200 West 7th Street at the Hampton Hotel 141. How's your investigation? Code 4, thank you. You're welcome at 141.
You're reading over there, Pat. You got some comments?
Just checking some messages.
Oh, share it with us.
Yes, to be perfectly clear, this live stream is completely legal and proper. Everything on this live stream is in the public domain.
And if we know that we're dealing with juveniles, we make an effort to shield their identity.
This almost could be a Buick.
Yeah, the tail light out.
Yeah.
It definitely turned. Sneak up on them when there's a hill. Is it a Chevy or not?
That's
I don't know what it is.
I think that's a Chevy.
A Chevy, a small Chevy.
Or who knows these days? Maybe it's a Kia for all.
Well, it's got a Chevy emblem on the back.
Not anything we're looking for.
Oh,
that's interesting.
Should run it anyhow, right?
About 361.
Oh yeah.
361.
EZU 526.
362. 362.
It's probably gonna run from
364.
On Broadway in Minneapolis.
366.
It's Malibu.
378. 378.
Let's see if it crosses arcade.
381.
Oh, it's up to no good.
381.
Or that thinks we're the
382.
ops.
There's always that possibility.
383.
Really no logic to this route.
383.
Yeah.
384.
Here we go again.
Nope.
Squad.
385.
Squad for 2 o'clock EOT.
Any other squads for 2 o'clock EOT?
Let's just stop.
267.
You should be glad we're the police, huh?
Yeah.
You know, clearly anybody using the turn signals doesn't really want to be. Stop.
286.
Let's do
288.
a quick preliminary inquiry. Advise him of his letter.
588 up. 58 up. Anyone else?
Squad 324. 324. Morgan Plan East 301. At 145.
All squads, Eastern 7 for patch temporarily on console 15. 224. 224. Advise.
No big deal. Have a good night.
Happy 224. 146.
Going to his brother's house right down the street there. Just a little confused about exactly where it was. Then he got a little nervous about who was following.
Right.
Thought we were the ops. Nice enough man though, huh?
Yeah. Very pleasant.
Yeah, very pleasant.
He was very happy to see we were that it was you, an officer, stopping him.
Yeah.
And he was completely sober, good condition, pleasant young man.
Yeah. Yeah, just, I know I've said it before, I know almost everybody understands it, that don't complain for the sake of complaining. You know, if you're not happy with what you're watching, change the channel. Go watch something else. I mean, we're trying to be respectful of other people's opinions, but you know, there's ways to express opinions without seeming like a whiner, complainer, or being a name caller. So 98% of the backseaters are, and every once in a while we get some people that just decide to be intentionally negative. A lot of different ways to do police work. CAV 976. Run that one?
Yep.
CAV, I wanted to follow this one, but Charlie Alpha Victor 976. He was tailgating us up that street. Get in a hurry.
Honda Civic.
Clear.
Yep.
211. Code 4 for medics. 149.
Check this alley, both those alleys we had.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep, right there.
Okay. All the way down or not?
Halfway.
Yep.
Looks like he's stopped.
Okay. It's just a resident, huh?
Yep.
But even if it is, they're generally happy to know that we're here, keeping them safe. This far down?
I think it was.
Oh, there's a guy up there.
Yeah, there was definitely a car stopped in the middle of this alley.
That guy's got his flashlight. Let's say hi to him. See what he's up to. Maybe that's not a flashlight.
It looks like a beer.
Let's see what.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, doing good.
Good.
How about you?
Good.
That's good.
We go out for a walk or what?
No. Coming back to my car.
Oh, what was going on down here? A party?
No. Ain't no party.
Okay, but just out of curiosity, you were walking down the alley, so what's down there?
Oh, nothing's down there.
But why were you walking down there?
Do I supposed to go back?
What?
Do I supposed to go back?
I guess that's what we're getting at. Go back to where you're coming from somewhere, right?
Where were you?
Sorry, no.
Where were you, Cal?
Sorry, but I don't answer what you're talking about.
You don't want to tell us?
I don't answer anything.
Okay, well, you go to your car and we're going to pull behind you and then we'll have a conversation there.
Okay.
All right, Shishidua.
There's a bunch of people moving around.
This is one of those interesting things where there's a guy walking down the alley, probably just from a party, which all he would have to say, except his car's parked just blocked down and doesn't want to offer us any information.
First name should be T.
T?
Yep, T-E-E.
Oh, so he's Corinne.
No, well,
what's his
I don't
last
think so.
name?
Last name is Tao, T-H-A-O.
Oh, that's why I spoke a little Hmong to him. that where does the car register to?
2000 block East Magnolia.
Okay. Very strange, right? You saw some other people up here, though, huh?
Moving in the lights,
I'm
right
assuming there's a party. Oh yeah, they got a party going.
So his name is T.
What are we at? 1099 Maryland. Gaudachi, how's it going? They having a party or what? Your friend there just didn't want to tell us what was going on while he was...
I live here.
No, that's fine. That's all he had to say.
Yeah,
but he was walking the alley and down to his cars down the end of the block. And
thank you so much.
We were just worried that, it was...
Yeah, it's just a firm.
That's, of course, it's no problem whatsoever.
Thank you so much.
But he didn't want to cooperate. I'm not sure why. He's from California, He's from...
They don't know me.
He's from Merced County, Merced County. They're very not uncooperative.
But I did go to Fresno.
Sacramento.
Yeah, I did go to college in Fresno for 2 years.
Fresno, yeah. I was there for General Vang Pao's funeral.
Oh!
I was there at the convention.
I was there right there too.
I got to speak. I spoke at his funeral.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Did you?
I knew him very well, very well. We became lifetime friends.
All right. Well, have a good night.
All right, later. See you later. Thank you.
Good night, T.
So that's all he had to tell us.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. We really, I don't know about you, but just in general, we're not that hard to get along with.
I think personally, I think we're pretty easy to get along with. People actually tell me that.
Yeah. It's radio's back on, huh? Yeah. That one's on 3. I'll put this one on 2. You can have 1. Our battery's dying.
I just can't keep track of all the cords. We're good. I'm good.
Huh?
I'm good.
All right, well, ham and cheese, small sub. Thank you to our friends.
Thank you very much.
From the Minneapolis Ridge and Century and if I eat too loud, we'll have to mute. Very good, very good. Swiss cheese too, that's just a little different. I like that.
Yeah. I like it sometimes too.
Do some narrating while I'm talking, while I'm eating.
I will.
Cover me up.
Okay, to take a look at some texts that have come in. That's what I'll do.
$311, $327.
311.
Yep, being curious kind of comes with the territory.
8. People in unit being loud, says female throws mess parties. Deborah Fuller, people going in and out in the parking lot. Looks like there's a history of these two calling each other.
Oh, I'm sorry.
311, copy.
8, you can submit 911 on Charlie. 158, 7.
Copy at 158.
Someone asking about our curiousness?
Just that we are clearly curious and they like it.
Need squads to start for an assault. 804 Hague Avenue in front of the address. There's 5 people assaulting a female in front of the address.
That's not good.
That's not cool at all. Someone says some of the racers got in an accident on I-94.
128, this will be advised and I'll go ahead.
Yep. Somebody's wondering if your sandwich is
128, copy at 158.
a flat Stanley sub.
This is a quality sub.
That's a quality sub, is indeed.
127, copy.
See, they gave it to us because they didn't want us to stop. You know that, right? That's what now you won't have to stop.
Right.
So in our next Durango, we're going to give a mini microwave. That's a quality sandwich.
Keep your comments nice, people. Let's be kind.
And squads for Hague Avenue,
And
multiple callers.
just so you know, racism of any kind is not tolerated, and you'll be blocked.
Amen. Hopefully you were on earlier and you heard my little speech.
Yep. Well, John, police officer in Connecticut, and his fellow officers are watching right now. Thank you for your service, John, and all of your partners.
125, copy. Is that for the rest of the night then?
Affirmative.
Copy, thank you.
I've only been to Connecticut once.
I've never been.
Driving through from Do you go through Connecticut on your way from Boston to New York?
The male suspect that was assaulted.
Can't remember.
Female,
I think
black
so.
male,
I'm honestly not sure.
I drove along the coast though. There's some beautiful, beautiful houses along the Atlantic coast there. There's some gorgeous space. They would know, but I'm trying to think if I was going from New York to Boston or vice versa. I think I was going from New York to Boston, drove through Connecticut and Rhode Island. But I like to go off the beaten path and look at the, you know, the coast and all the houses and the beauty they have there.
Mm-hmm.
They have a train that goes from New York to Boston too, but I was driving. John might say.
Somebody is saying there's near Rosedale Mall, and shots have been fired at the A-line area. That's west.
Is it
right?
on the CAD there?
Let me look here.
Did you say A-line?
Yeah, they're saying the A-line. I don't know if they're referring to the bus line or...
There's a bus that runs down Snelling.
Hold on.
Not seeing it at all.
I'll just hit the scan here. I'm almost through with my sandwich if that's annoying you.
9170, copy code 4-203.
114. 203.
114, copy. No one actively fighting at 203.
Well, happy 30th birthday to Melissa.
East Love Party.
You probably got 500 of those you better get through tonight. I just if we miss any comments, it's Pat's fault.
Yeah. So apologies.
Well, everybody else.
We're literally living in like.
One squad will be efficient.
Copy. Squads can slow.
125, I'm off.
125, copy. Squad 127.
Toronto Police 14th Division is with us tonight.
Wow.
Thank you for your service, Toronto Police Department.
I love you guys. You guys have a
Count is uncooperative. Needs a male removed. He's called multiple
a lot
times.
of immigrant communities like we do here in Minneapolis, St. Paul, and
indeed,
I know you have some great community outreach efforts too.
Oh yeah.
And you handle a wide variety of stuff in Toronto.
301.
A great admiration for you, but I just want to say that our Minnesota hockey players can still take you.
But you do have extremely strong beer.
No, so I mean, let's just face it: the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Montreal Canadiens were the all-time best franchises ever, right?
Right.
It took a long time for the United States to break into that market. I think the Philadelphia team was one of the first, and the Rangers is maybe the other one. But when I was little, I still have the game. My parents have passed away, but we haven't sold their house yet. I still have the hockey night in Canada game with the Montreal Canadiens and the Toronto Maple Leafs, right?
Right.
Those are the.
211,
But
211 advised, 205.
You know, when I took my little 5-year break there, I was studying terrorism, and there was a fair amount of terrorist activity in Ottawa, Toronto, up there, so they've experienced it all up there.
Yep.
But they have a large Somali population here in the Twin Cities, about 100,000 in Minnesota. They've contributed to our community, and Toronto has a significant population as well. And in fact, there's a Somali legislator in Toronto too, up there, that I'm friends with on Facebook.
You can mark this GOA with 128 tonight.
206.
There's some people you just gotta always thank for their service. Fire Department, New York, EMS. He and his partner are watching us right now, and they always have our 6. Well, we have
343 firefighters running into that building, perishing.
We have your 6 too, guys. Thank you.
We're on West 7th Street here. Bars are all closed, but after COVID's over, they'll all be emptying out right about this time, because in Minnesota,
281.
bar closing's what, 2:30?
2.
911 mail.
Yeah, they don't actually leave. Can't serve it after 2, but they don't bail out till 2.
Right, exactly.
Relay. Subscriber name is Leo Blackwell. Unknown nature emergency. Squad assist. 211.
I'm so glad the snow's gone, Pat.
Oh, I'm delighted.
I can't tell you.
Copy that.
It's amazing how few serious calls we get down here in the West 7th Street neighborhood, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
114.
Generally a pretty quiet area.
That's amazing.
Copy 114 and 114. Sugar 114 squad. One 113.
113.
Can you back 128 at 2520 Como, U-Haul for an alarm, audible, East Storage
Being
building,
asked if you ever do a Circle Pines officer named Ron Nicholas.
Definitely en route.
209.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell with me either.
125. Place 113. 113, you're clear.
Thank you, bud.
Somebody's asking if we read St. Mud. I definitely did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Great book.
Copy 125, will be 10-8.
Great book.
Yeah, we talked about the other thing. You mentioned St. Mud when we were talking about John Sanford.
Yep.
And all the great prey books. And I was mentioning that he used to work down here as a reporter and columnist for the Pioneer Press newspaper back in the 80s before he decided to go off and write.
Right. He'd been with the Minneapolis paper before that, right?
Exactly. And I'll show you St. Paul City Hall where he worked.
211.
John Sanford. It's hard to believe he was.
I just called now at DOC.
I knew him relatively well from when I was on the city council. I gotta be honest with you, when a guy tells you he's gonna go off and be a writer,
Black female.
You're wondering, oh, okay.
Black coat, blue jeans,
Yeah.
in the entry of the building.
Did he ever?
Doesn't live in
I mean,
the
it's
building,
kind of
about
amazing.
doors
So,
open. Copy. 210.
our St. Paul City Hall here is the next block.
127.
And John, if you're ever watching, John Camp was his name at the time. His office was on 3rd floor in this corner.
Copy.
See this building right here? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to turn it and pull the camera back a little bit. See that third floor right there to the right of the light there?
Yep.
That was John Kemp's, a.k.a. John Sanford's office on the third floor in that corner right there.
I'll be darned.
Pull it back one more time. I mean, that's a little history of John Kemp's office before he became a multi-millionaire writer.
He put me on an alarm at 4444 West Brown Lake. It's an audible alarm. I'm just going to be checking.
This is Kellogg Boulevard we're on. It's the main road near the river, also known as 3rd Street, but we call it Kellogg. See if our friend here at this
125, I'll take Longhurst.
That's not the smugglers. What's it called?
I'm sorry?
What's,
Senior Wong.
Senior Wong. See if we see that green laser out here tonight. Usually puts it right in front of us, right here.
Oh, this is, now, I've got a text here that's a blast from the past. This is kind of a personal thing on my side that just brought back a great memory. Chris, I knew your great uncle, Alfred Trinidad of the San Antonio Police Department very well. He was my sergeant my last couple of years down there when I was on the foot patrol downtown, working along the River Walk. And you just brought back a really warm memory. Your great uncle was an amazing man. Thank you for bringing that memory back to me.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure why. I don't know the detail. You might, but someone asked us to have a shout out to Kurt Sandell earlier, needing some prayers. Has he got some health issues?
I know that he has dealt with some cancer issues.
Okay. Well,
and
Officer Kurt Sandell served the department admirably for many years.
Yes, he did. Many prayers to you, Kurt.
Prayers. I didn't know he was ill.
I never knew a Randy Scott with the sheriff's office.
I think he was he a reserve, a part-time officer, I think, maybe.
Okay.
Part-time, I think. Well, part-time license, but sometimes they work full-time in the summer.
I got you.
I think Randy might have worked water patrol for us. That was years ago. A little surprised how quiet it is right now, aren't you, Pat?
Yeah, very much so. Especially with as nice as it is.
2166.
The building is security and clear call.
Copy, call. 15.
Give me your number again there, will you, Pat?
Yep.
Say it out loud.
651 7
I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna put it on the dash of this
yeah,
car.
I gotta do that. 775-8928.
775-8928. Text only. Text. Don't call.
Got a call from the client. No contact.
775-8928.
He says nothing else is needed. All is good now.
Thank you.
I know very well what the Cajun Navy is. You guys do some amazing work during the hurricanes and natural disasters down south.
2 and 3.
I don't know if I ever told you this story when we were down there for Katrina. I think I maybe told it early on. I'm going to tell it again as long as we're talking Cajun Navy.
114.
So we have a very professional water patrol unit here. So when Katrina hit and the dike group down just right away. Didn't really wait for all the federal organization, you know, you do this. And so they were welcomed and appreciated down there in the 9th Ward that was severely in water. And after they were down there a couple days or a week, I went down there just to bring a supply of food and water. You know, it had to bring stuff. It was a resupply mission. They were down there for 3 weeks. And while I was there, I went and toured the dikes that had given away. And I'll never forget this to my dying day. I was walking along one of the dikes, you know, boots on and stuff, and there were breaches all over different places.
Yep.
And there was water, like rivers of water running through people's houses.
Wow.
5 to 6 feet deep. Sand had breached and was in the middle of their houses, just run right in 5 to 6 feet deep of sand. The water had already receded, but the sand just kept running through their houses. And there was a guy out in the backyard of this one house with a shovel. Shoveling, he's got 5 feet of sand in the backyard and it's in his house. And he's shoveling. And I said, geez, I walked over to him and I said, what are you doing? He said, well, there's this stream of water on this sand that's running into my house. So I'm trying to channel the water around my house rather than through it.
Wow.
That was his commitment. He was absolutely committed to keeping that water from getting in the house so they could clean the sand out. And I'm thinking to myself, this is an overwhelming problem that it can't. And most of those houses, a lot of those houses ended up being condemned, but people weren't willing to give up. That was an example of the human spirit. I'm channeling this water. I got 5 feet of dirt in my house already, but I'm channeling this water around my house so I don't get any more water in my house.
That is amazing.
Whoa, that's just, I left there thinking, you know what? If my house is all I had, I might do the same thing, I guess.
Yeah.
But think about the amount of help you need.
Unreal.
A lot of those houses were condemned in that 9th Ward, but people lost everything they had.
Yes, sir. Yeah, hi. At 96? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, mute this 1 second here. If I can find it.
On the corner, 7th and Hope, we made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the
We gotta
name
go
the
that way
sheriff
now, right?
gave.
Yep.
113, I'll take Burrill.
All right.
113 copy, 391 Laurel, called in by apartment 104, suspicious reference. Sounds like people are trying to get into her apartment. Copy that, all advise on.
How much time we got left? We'll probably conclude at the end of this 4-hour block. What do we got there?
117. Cancel him, I'll go back
About
there.
20 minutes.
There's nothing there, but I'll go back.
All right. Well.
Yep. 113 tonight, thank you. $8195 Tango, traffic.
8195 Tango.
Yeah, we got 21 minutes left, Tom.
Silver Lake Road.
Yep.
And Rice Creek. Temp tag 00080478.
I'm gonna go out to the suburbs for a little bit before we
traffic,
conclude.
Silver Lake Road and Rice Creek. 221.
You have your message.
I did, thank you.
Copy that. You're welcome.
Well, we did a little variety tonight, huh, Pat?
Yeah, there was definitely that.
We'll try to get out again during the afternoon hours for you. We'll give you a half a day notice if we think we can get out. This weather inspires me to get out. Oh, did I pass? No, I go this way. This weather inspires me to get outside. And then with all the calls that were going on this afternoon, boy, it was a busy afternoon.
Yeah, it really was.
Again, if you didn't get a chance to join us for the first, now some people don't have Facebook, for the first hour or so, we did go over the accident and how the accident happened to the officer, and the officer was kind enough to call in and talk to us a little bit.
Hit and tore off the door.
That was very kind of him. And
yeah, it was.
He's in the hospital still, and we're wishing him our best.
Solicitor? More suspicious.
Let's see this way.
I'm sorry, I was tracking. I was looking down at this.
This is where we chased that rogue that one night. Was it a rogue or Land Rover?
Yeah, 224.
Land Rover.
Land Rover, yeah. See if you can text her at all. Get a little more info on movement or location.
196, next 7. I think we're all. 8190 copy. 1417 10th Street Northwest. On a shots fired, one caller, one shot heard in front of the complex, nothing further.
So, just for some of you that are relatively new, there's 3 precincts in St. Paul, and precinct 1 in the western sector is the 100 cars, the middle is the 200 cars, and the east is the 300 cars. And then as you go out to the suburbs, when we pass Larpenteur here, then the Maplewood cars are the 4,000 numbers. They start with the 4s.
Thanks a lot. Bye-bye. Way north in another county.
Okay, well, I'll go back. So the Maplewood cars are the 4,000 cars. Roseville, which is another first ring suburb, are the 5,000 cars.
We just got another call from a resident.
The sheriff's office is the 2,000s
converter
for the most part. Then of course, North St. Paul is 3,000.
51 meters. Alex screaming.
White Bear is 9,000 because they were the last one to join in on the Merge Communication Center.
Yeah, they kept their own communication center for quite a while.
Mounds View is 7,000 and New Brighton is 8,000. Those are the different squad numbers in the suburban areas. And And so there's a eastern precinct, eastern frequency, a central frequency, and a western frequency there. Quite often they're merged depending on the traffic volume. So St. Paul is about half of our county. It's the capital city of Minnesota. If you were with us earlier, you saw the capital, and Ramsey County is about 550,000 people. It's the second most populated county in our state, but it's the smallest density-wise. It's the most dense population. Maybe Minneapolis has an equal density, but it's part of a larger county, Hennepin County. So St. Paul is on the eastern side of the Mississippi River, Minneapolis on the western side. This guy's in a hurry. Start luck.
3NE 159. 3NE 159. BMW 328.
Clear.
Looks clear. Yep.
So the other cities that the sheriff's office has primary responsibility for is, of course, Little Canada, Falcon Heights, Arden Hills, Shoreview, North Oaks, White Bear Township, Madness Heights. So those 7 cities we have primary responsibility for, but we also patrol other parts of the county and provide a wide variety of county services in addition to running the jail, court security. We have an apprehension unit that apprehends people, and including a special investigative unit, an intel unit that actually Pat is a part of the intel unit. It's probably, well, it's one of the premier intel units in our 5-state area. That's all I'll say about it. Hennepin County does a nice job too with their intelligence unit.
I'm proud to be working with those amazing deputies in there and analysts.
Can't solve crime without good information. Usually that good information, well, there's a lot of places it can come from. But you gotta go out and collect it.
Once you collect copies.
Unit 17 at Frank, X-ray Edward, 813.
Copy for the squad to back. 167 Ignite Road North. On disturbance. Moving loud on the 3rd floor balcony. Across from the address.
Heather, if you're listening, keep us posted. Oh, you're probably on the way out of there. Sorry.
Just did get a
update. Coming south again?
Nope, still going.
Back, reach forward.
Gonna get off here at County Road E. Spend a little patrol time here, our last closing minutes in the city of Madness Heights.
It's a great town.
Yeah. I loved it. I mean, I loved being the mayor here. It was good people to work with.
They sure loved having you as mayor, I'll tell you that.
Good cross section of America right here. Yeah, don't be afraid to visit Madness Heights here. It's right on 35E and County Road E. Got a little bit of everything here.
I love this Fresh Time Market. I get up here often.
Yeah, it's got a Fresh Time, On this side of County Road E, we got a Target, a Fresh Time. I got to admit that I come to Panera Bread. You like Panera Bread here? It's right on our right there. They got a Panera Bread.
Good soups.
Soup, good sandwiches. My daughter used to work at Target here.
What? 326. Copy, you're en route to the Missing
Fresh
Person,
Time,
225 Frank
Pet
Street,
Supply.
apartment 329. Caller's wife who has dementia walks away.
I'm glad they put an Xfinity here. I
Den,
swapped out my
89 years old.
Wi-Fi box.
5 foot average build, wearing a white
Chipotle.
top, checkered PJ pants.
Cherry Berry. Is this still a workout place here? Looks like it might be closed.
I saw one.
It's not. She's right here.
Oh, okay.
It used to be Experience Fitness. Looks like they're remodeling it.
Huh.
That whole COVID was tough on. And I gotta say, this is one of the more popular Walmarts across the street. So we got a brand new Spire Credit Union there. Dan Stoltz from Spire runs an unbelievable operation.
Is Walmart back to 24 hours?
We never let them be open 24 hours.
Oh, you didn't?
Well,
Okay.
it was part of the deal when they opened that they couldn't be. That they couldn't be open 24 hours up here in Vadnais. They might have negotiated something about the grocery end since then. I don't know how that worked, but.
233.
Vadnais Heights City Hall. And of course, we mentioned before, much of the St. Paul Regional Water Services. The water comes from the city from the lake of Vadnais. And a lot of people don't know this, but the chain of lakes starts with Charlie Lake up in North Oaks, goes to Pleasant Lake, down to Sucker Lake, and then into Vadnais Lake. And that chain of water, that filtering, causes the water to get purer and purer as it works to Vadnais before the St. Paul Water Utility picks it up and sends it down to Roselawn and Rice Street to treat it. But there's also 2 5-foot culverts that run from the Mississippi River to Charlie Lake. You can actually see them if you ever go to the northern entrance of North Oaks. You can see the two waters, and if there's ever not enough water coming out of the lakes, they open those culverts up from the Mississippi and bring water into those lakes, and then it gets filtered as it comes in there. But there's some unbelievable fish in this Vadnais Lake, but you cannot have any boats on there. So
is fishing from shore okay?
Certain spots they mark where you can. I don't know why they control where you can't fish. But Vadnais Boulevard on the south side of Vadnais Lake. I will say this, they got some unbelievable paths in here for running and walking. When you're inside this Vadnais Lake system, what
in the world?
Oh, a possum.
Oh, possum.
A possum. Anybody see the possum? There he goes. You don't see a possum every day, huh? He stared us right down.
Yes, he did. and I got to correct you, that happened to be an Irish one.
An Irish possum?
So that was an opossum.
Okay, it could be opossum. Yeah, I've moved a couple times in Vadnais, places in Vadnais, and one time there was one on our back porch in the middle of the night. I don't know what he came up on the back porch for, but you know what it's like when you turn the light on at your porch and there's a possum staring in your window And he got, oh, they have the worst, nasty.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh,
they're scary.
They're scary. It's just very scary. Very scary. And they're so ugly when they're hissing at. It's kind of a hiss.
Yeah.
You know?
I guess they eat an incredible amount of wood ticks.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Incredible amount of wood ticks. What do we got? We got 5 minutes left. Well, we promise you we'll get out more often.
As the weather warms.
As the weather
here.
breaks. Hope you had an interesting night with us tonight. If you didn't see the beginning of this chunk, go back and watch, because we ran into some unfriendly fellows, but by the end of the conversation, we were communicating. What was the name of that movie? What we have here is a failure to communicate. They were in the working.
Cool Hand Luke.
Cool Hand Luke. Cool Hand Luke. Thank you.
How many hard-boiled eggs did he eat? 50, I think.
What we have here is a failure to communicate. This is the western lobe. This is actually Twin Lake. It's not actually Vadnais on the right. It's very shallow and mucky. They do not use this water on the right side for the water system. It's all stagnant water over here on the right. Someday I'm gonna build a skating rink on there. Big loop. Have a big winter party.
Oh, that'd be cool.
213.
We saw a possum. That bugger was staring right at us.
Yeah. He wasn't scared of anything.
056300.
Like a honey badger.
I don't know where the term "the plain possum" comes from, because I never see a possum pretending to be dead. Do
I
that?
have.
Do they?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
they sure do.
Well, maybe that's what he was doing. Pretending to be dead, standing up, staring at us. Pretend I'm dead, they won't run me over. All right. Well, we're northbound on Rice Street. We're running up on our 4-hour cutoff. It's 2:38. It's time to call it a night. Pat, why don't you give it a little send-off?
Yeah, folks. Thanks for being with us tonight. Hope you were interested. Hope we kept you interested. Hope we made you laugh a little bit. Hope we made you think a little bit. Hope we encouraged people to be kind to each other. There were a few more unkind comments than usual on Facebook tonight, which we're sorry about. Some people were very
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Western is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right.
Welcome back to Live on Patrol. A little surprise broadcast this afternoon.
I'm sorry, who were you looking for?
And what a beautiful afternoon it is.
And Pat and I thought, it's so nice out. Let's go for a little ride. There's been some shots fired over on the west side over there. 2 cars shooting at each other just recently. Couple cars that were stolen. Why don't you mention, what was the description of the cars that were just
133
taken, Pat?
We've got involved in the shots fired down on the west side. It initially came out as a 2 cars shooting at each other, but apparently there was just one shooting at a group of people. Blue-gray conversion van. They're not sure whether it's a Ford. They're not sure whether it's
duct tape.
Yeah, duct tape around several of the windows, and 2 black male suspects, and no one apparently hit.
Might be an Astro van. They weren't sure.
That's right. That's the one I was looking for. Maybe an Astro van, which is a shorter, very boxy minivan.
Yeah. So we're looking for that. And there was a couple other stolens. One of them they found with tracking. So they just chased it a little bit ago over there in Carroll and Victoria area. They caught it, and there was a guy had a gun. Girl fled. And then what was the most recent one? The Rogue.
We're looking for a red Rogue taken from the 800 block of Earl. I believe it was Earl Street Auto Sales. It's a red Nissan Rogue, plate number DKJ 889, Delta Kilo Juliet 889. So keep an eye out for that one. And we're still looking for the black 2015 Sonata MWK 732, taken in a carjacking. That may have no plates on it now, however. And a silver Toyota Sienna van, 814 November Tango Whiskey.
And if you're outside enjoying the weather, don't come in to watch us. Just stay outside and enjoy it. Although I did talk to a landscaper, it's apparently too early to rake.
Yeah, don't rake.
Don't rake. So you have your excuse now. Landscapers Bob and Pat told you not to rake.
And I got that from good old Tom Wyant. He gives all kinds of great housekeeping and gardening tips.
Excellent city attorney and prosecutor. Former North End, St. Bernard's family up there. You still stay in touch with them once in a while?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You know, I find this weather inspiring.
Makes you feel good. Makes you feel more alive.
Like you want to get out and enjoy it. We're just getting gas at the gas pumps before we started, but one of the firefighters was there. He says it's going to rain for 3 days.
Oh boy. Well, that'll clean it up though.
Yeah.
You know, the streets are kind of dirty, and there's some sand and debris left from snow plowing. That usually cleans it up nicely and starts greening up the grass.
Well, that's true. Duct tape on a blue van, right?
Yep.
So with something about a low, like.
Yeah, the back end is low.
end?
Yeah, the back end is lowered.
Definitely, we're shooting at several rounds over there.
So that van probably sounds familiar to somebody. So keep an eye out for that and let us know.
Hey, you know, by the way, if you haven't shared this yet, if you did notice we were on and you're on, most people don't, so most people don't know we're on, so if you can share it on Facebook, that'd be awesome. Let people know. Sometimes we just sit to watch how people react. Here's a good example. Probably figuring this car dealership's down here on what, 800?
Mm-hmm.
Burrill Street. Probably those guys end up coming back periodically. Yeah, obviously they have some connection down here.
And that vehicle's all good.
That one there?
Yeah.
What a gorgeous day. That's like my son's song, Clear Skies, man. It's
definitely got that.
It's a good song for today. As you may have heard by now, I don't know if you have, but there was a murder. Well, appears to be a murder-suicide.
3-1.
Very sad.
So there's the auto place right there, 803, I think,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Where the car was stolen.
Correct.
And but the 1900 block of Montana, over there east of White Bear, there was a woman shot. I think she survived the trip to the hospital, but I think she perished there.
Yeah, she passed away at the hospital, unfortunately.
And the best information I have is that the suspect shot himself. Is that?
That's what it appears to be at this point.
Where did they find him?
I believe in the backyard.
But you're going to read a lot more about that case because that's a classic domestic abuse, domestic assault case where the woman apparently had a restraining order against him, but
in a strong armed robbery that occurred 2 days ago is unseen in the lot.
but the system failed to protect her.
Male, 20s,
You got it?
light complected, wearing black coat, black pants.
It's a very sad thing when you know you're in fear of your life, and he was apparently out on $10,000 bail. But all the facts will play out here in the next week and determine whether or not there could have been something done better by the justice system, and by that I mean, you know, the court system to provide an extra level of security for her.
Get out of the car. I go to the Tango 600.
I'll leave this one on 3, huh?
Yeah.
Pick up here at Hawthorne and Arkwright, 1737.
Hawthorne and Arkwright.
Is there a squad start? So code 4 for Purdy getting out of the vehicle. 3-3, copy, 1737.
Are we streaming okay there, Patrick?
Yes, we are.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that last?
Say gun in the car?
Another car, please.
Another car.
Hawthorne and Arkwright?
Yep.
How's it look?
Hold on. Clear.
10-3, Arkwright, Hawthorne until code 4 on traffic at 1758.
We probably won't be the first back up there, but got a little ways to go. Let's set a squad with well, we don't know exactly, but we know he's looking for a wanted suspect.
38512. 655, put right back and pending.
385.
Hold it. Clear.
Got a case number.
Case number 056-727. 056-727.
We want this one to hear us before we get to this divider. Well, that didn't work out so well, did it?
I think it worked out just fine. You did well. They didn't do very well, but you did.
At least we got the...
Better.
Look here.
Hold on. Clear.
Nice thing about this, Dan Bostrom, this left turn lane is nice for emergency vehicles.
Yep.
There's a squad down there in front of us. Probably beat us there by a little bit, unmarked. That might be one of ours, actually. Yeah, that's one thing about these dividers. They're not very forgiving.
There we go. Good man.
So... what we got here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move monitor and then...
I think you can get out here.
Okay.
I think you're all right.
You can slow him down or control.
Copy, any squads en route can slow. Controlled at 1800.
college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Handling football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool. But science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law. But lab time and books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase. So I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in the Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long, and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead I've been a cop since the 70s, and still can't say street names right. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Hey Dad, is that a Toyota or a Ford, Bob?
It's a Toyota.
Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster? It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough.
Checking for a K9 on channel 3.
They're standing. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth in a place of fear.
Copy, approximately 2 don't know for detail 3.
And Bob rolled by slow as a breeze. Live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol. But the SO steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they changed the game. Turned shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They took critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of rolling up subject, touch of duck shove. Rolling up snow to club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Pats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Two for a dance, Twinkies for a shake. Live on patrol, it's all on tape. Lights in the lot, stream going strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long.
364, another staff check.
364.
Backseat watchers eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those sheets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, move for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The chat going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting his thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for dew. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, club on the go. Just another night on Bob's little show.
Sheriff Bob and his big old hat, strolling down the street with his sidekick Pat. Saw a car stuck in all that snow, thought he'd show him how to go. Bob said, Pat, let's give a shove, push that car with all our love. But Pat slipped, fell flat on his butt. Sheriff Bob just laughed, oh what a rut. Hey Bob, where's your sheriff pride? Pat's on the ground, but you're the guy. Can't push a car, can't push the coal. Watching Bob and Pat never gets old. Bob's belly bounced with every step, thought he'd help, but instead he slept. Pat got up with a snowy face, Bob still laughing, oh what a disgrace. Hey Bob, where's your sheriff pride? Pat's on the ground, but you're the guy. Can't push a car, can't push the coal. Watching Bob and Pat never gets old. Snowy streets and slippery toes, Bob and Pat where the comedy flows. Cars get stuck, but the fun unrolls, laughing so hard it warms our souls.
They made bathe their stand, voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Pat and Bob roll by, slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease.
We'll be back with you in a minute here. We're just waiting for the canine dog. We got a little argument out in the neighborhood, but it's all good.
Turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All the tractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice, souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold, and bold. Well, it's Friday night, and Bob's in his ride, Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean, talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says Pat was dropping carrot sticks, Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th, by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on his trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye. Pat scratches his head, box deep in thought. But the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge cover snacks on the spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease. On the corner of 7th and Hope, they made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backs eaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol, but the SO seal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they change the game, turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Oh, detractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice. So escape the voiceless, their powerful voice. On patrol line, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold, and gold. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOGs who gave the world a shock. Their anthem's a shout-out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
Elders on the beat, cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing loud, sirens singing in the night. Destinations far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Busted by another force, what a sneaky plot. Sheriff's working wide, greets us with a laugh. Guess you got the memo, we took care on your behalf. Oh, 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 cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, lights the deck we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. Oh, we nod and jest with the lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lost.
So what's going on here is the officer made a traffic stop, and the parties in the car were not cooperative, and so he asked for backup, and so he asked for backup, and then people came out of this house and they were very uncooperative. So as you can see there, we're just neutralizing things from the house. One of the parties there actually is the son of a longtime friend of mine, Andre Jr. And so we're just talking, and St. Paul Car has requested a canine to do a narcotic search. There was a strong smell of marijuana, and they want the dog to conduct the search. So we will be here until the canine shows up, just to keep the people calm that are upset about the fact he was stopped. We're just helping out a little bit here. So stand by to see what else happens here. As soon as you start obstructing the officer's activity, you can be held accountable for obstructing legal process, and that is probably what's happening here. But we won't be here for long.
Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. Oh, we nod and jest with the lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, lights the deck we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track.
And hope they made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silenced and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Pat and Bob roll by, slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol, but the songs steal the show, taking control. From the second floor perch, they change the game, turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide, they turn critique into pride with the rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up the night, voices of the people, shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Oh, detractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice, souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold, and Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is to the Orient streets, milky rock cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Football, I was a star, wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but lab time and books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in the Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long, and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Is that a Toyota or a Ford, Bob?
It's a Toyota.
Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster?
It's Westminster, Bob.
Close enough.
Is our free squad head to Arcadia case road transport? $378, thank you, 24.
Stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silenced and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up the night.
Ramsey where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, 'cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Kyle was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm, too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone, the sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14, but Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell where love was a crime, preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore, another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand, Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Town's closed, but he wants it back. Another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh, they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, a young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. Ramsey's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone.
Squad 838, checking your status. We're code 4. Happy 1830.
So I don't think we've ever been in a position here where you can see the car that was stopped. The St. Paul officer stopped a white Dodge Charger and for a speeding violation, and the not exactly sure what transpired with the driver, but he determined to detain them and have a drug canine check, and the drug dog did alert on the vehicle in a positive way, a very strong positive. So exactly what the next steps are going to be, we're not sure.
Free my nigga! Free my nigga! Everything! Free my nigga! That's right. Let my nigga know. I was on some bullshit from the first.
And we've got a few, there were a number of family members who were extremely angry at the beginning, but Bob and I knew several of them, and that part calmed down a lot. So the rest of this is transpiring fairly calmly, except for the extremely loud man who, according to the family, they have no idea who he is, who's, you can probably hear in the background.
There are squads that can break for 1610 Westminster for shots fired. Single caller reporting 3 shots heard north of the address, nothing else.
And it is getting a lot cooler all of a sudden outside with this wind. Glad I brought a sweatshirt along to put on under my jacket.
Copy, sir. Spot to back. .306, I can go. Copy at 1838. 361. 39, you find a squad of back 386. 306 said he was going to go.
But there have been some calls to this house in which guns were recovered. A number of the recent carjacking crew that was locked up have connections to the house. So when the house started emptying out, when the officer was dealing with the driver and passenger, he called for backup.
Have we notified Maplewood?
We'll let them know.
Check some pending calls here, see what's going on. There's a shots fired call at 1610 Westminster where 3 shots were heard towards the north, which could potentially be in Maplewood, so Maplewood PD was also advised. There's that very loud man.
Don't mind him. Hey.
Yeah, we can tell.
Yeah, he's got mental problems.
Yeah. Holy smokes, that's a knife.
That's Ambo. Oh yeah.
That's like a Crocodile Dundee knife.
I just found it, so I lost it for like about 3 months.
Oh.
And I found out it was underneath the mattress.
Oh. What breed is your dog?
He's a blue nose and American pit.
Beautiful dog.
Yeah, he's 11 years old.
Wow.
He's bilingual.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard. Yeah. Now that's a word I know. Beso mi mucho.
Yeah. How you doing today?
Pretty good.
Good.
Can't beat this day. Beautiful weather out.
You know Fletcher?
Yeah, we ride together.
Yeah. Yeah. How about Dave?
Dave,
That works at the liquor store.
I'm not sure who's working down there right now.
Something cost?
If I saw him, I'd probably know him.
Yeah. I bet you know Mr. Danaski.
Oh, yeah.
That's my buddy.
Okay.
Him and Rick.
Good guys.
Yeah, they're really good guys. They
Did
both
you-
graduated together out of the academy.
Okay, you know his dad?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys.
We are in a bad signal spot, so we are doing a little bit of buffering on and off.
Oh, it's a terrible location for transmission.
Yeah.
I couldn't even make a phone call out of here.
639, I'm out.
All right, we're gonna go this way. Get on the other side too. You explained to him why the car's being towed, or?
I hadn't explained that yet. I just got to the point of the dog doing the alert on it.
Okay.
So the car is going to be towed and a search warrant written on it.
I don't know if I got my glasses already. I suppose we could go back. They appreciate us helping to talk to the people, because anytime you have a personal connection to somebody, it helps.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
De-escalates.
We knew some of the people and made the situation a lot calmer, I think.
Yeah. We'll just hang here for a little bit.
And when this is towed out of here,
we'll get back
be
looking
good.
for the Astro.
Information from a Police Squad Minutes on Route 270, 51 service after East Department number 1 for 76-year-old female, conscious breathing, who's sick at 1844. Squads 4438 and
It's amazing if you just try talking and communicating how things can be better.
a lot less anger is going on now.
Mayhill Road North for very loud bass music.
This guy's coming down to say hi.
How you doing? Good.
Metro 25, 20 cars for a turkey that can't figure out a fence. Northbound 252 just north of Brookdale.
2525, State Patrol, a turkey that can't figure out how to get over the fence.
Patrol ticket's in full right now.
It's out on the freeway.
Unless DNR wants to deal with it.
A turkey out on Highway 52.
Well, apparently we were doing a lot of...
Mute this for a minute.
Yep, hang on here.
Gave him a coat.
We're going to mute this. Hang on one second. Should be right.
Shout out girls, the name they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. And Bob rolled by slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol, but the SOs steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they changed the game, turned shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All detractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice, so speak up voiceless, their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. They shout out girls are brave, bold and bold. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOG to give the world a shot. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
Oh,
Sorry, we had you on mute there for a minute there.
Yeah, you probably explained it on mute, huh?
To the south of them, and
You tell them what I was doing or not?
Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. No, what transpired there was that neither the driver of the car nor the family wants to give up the keys to so that the search on the car can be executed.
Well, we wanted, when you tow a car, if you put it in neutral, you can tow it without damaging the transmission.
Right.
Pull it up there, but sometimes they have to disengage the transmission, and that means taking it apart underneath the car to get it to roll. So we wanted to see the keys, just the key to the car, so that they could unlock it, but the gentleman that was released there didn't want to give up the keys. So lesson learned there, probably should have grabbed the keys when he was in custody originally.
Right.
We've all made that decision. So sorry it took so long there, but long sequence of events.
Squad 366.
It's funny how you can actually do some community policing in those tense situations.
You call data when you get a chance.
We've got some people who next time we see them they're probably gonna wave and maybe have a chat.
Go ahead.
04758 Sierra 6.
So we're still looking for that blue.
Appreciate it.
It's a big van, right? Like an Astro or something like that. But
It's actually a smaller one of the vans.
okay.
If it is actually an Astro van.
Hey, I was thinking when I was driving over here, not to change topics, but that's what I do all the time, right? Move on to something else. I was thinking,
All officers are clear the location. Other squads are
It
clear.
was such a beautiful day.
day.
It reminded me, you know, just a blue sky, sun. It reminded me of the movie scene in Armageddon where the astronauts are getting on the 2 space shuttles. You remember that scene? And the reason I mention that is I love the president's speech. If you ever get a chance, just go to YouTube, put the president's Armageddon, talking about what humankind is capable of. Yeah, and he talks about all of our knowledge and all of our tests and our fails come to because we're capable for the first time of accomplishing, in this case, it's blowing up an asteroid.
Right.
But the point of that isn't that we have an asteroid coming, but I often think that we need speeches like that from our leaders, including the mayor, the governor, etc., to talk about solving gang, gun, and youth crime. All right? We have the capability of solving our country's problems if we ever commit ourselves to solving them. So if you ever go to YouTube, put the president's speech in Armageddon, play that 4-minute speech, and to be honest with you, my favorite part is when the little boy says, "Hey mom, there's that salesman." If you saw the movie, you know what I'm talking about. And then the mom goes, "No son, that's not a salesman, that's your father that's getting on it." So watch that speech. But here's my question, viewers. Tell us the greatest speeches that you ever heard, both real, like John Kennedy back in 1960. I listened to his speeches. They were awesome back in 1960. Churchill had some great speeches. But they can be like Independence Day. The president gave a little speech there.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
That was a good one. Movie speeches or real speeches. Tell us your favorite speeches. And tonight after we get home, I'm going to go see if I can find those favorite speeches, because it's time for some leaders to step up and take some leadership about solving our problems. So greatest speeches, real life speeches or movie speeches. And then Pat, can you look at your phone and see what they come up with?
Yep. And I'm sorry, we're going to put you on mute for 1 second.
Okay.
All right, let's hear those famous speeches, folks.
They don't have to even be famous, just the ones that motivated you, that left you feeling like, okay, you know, we can do this. We can do this. I'll tell you what, obviously every president has a speechwriter. And some people are really talented at writing those speeches. Do you know where my radio is?
There's one right there.
Yeah, it's not that one.
Squad 318, checking your status.
I better find it. I better find the radio before we do anything else. That's not good.
Got it?
Nope. You
don't want to lose the radio.
Multi-$1,000 radio.
639 1080 DOT.
You got all your stuff?
Well, now I can't find my phone.
Well, you wouldn't have dropped it out there.
No, it's in here, but
you
I
were
want.
just had it in your hand. Right?
Is that it? Oh, here we go. What? No, that's not it.
But you were looking at it because you were showing me that text, right?
Yeah, hang on 1 sec here. It's going to be right here.
Oh, this is yours here.
Info squad, 72-hour pickup issued by 366 for felony domestic assault that occurred
well,
at
aren't we the
1239 Vermont Street.
It's identical phone to mine.
Blackmail,
So I
45
flip it
years old,
over.
230 pounds. Info at 1866.
It's a beautiful sunset over the city of Minneapolis.
Yeah.
It's just, anyhow, great speeches, movies, speeches, or real speeches.
Mel Gibson talking about never having his freedom taken.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and Braveheart.
Braveheart, good one.
You bet.
Love it.
Squad 318 clearing kit.
In 1856.
There was a speech he did in Patriot, or not Patriot, the Revolutionary War one that was really good too. The President with Michael Douglas.
Yep, that was very good. I like that.
M113, you can cancel somebody with the trailer pulled over down and out.
Oh, you know what? That's a really excellent one.
Which one?
Charlie Chaplin's anti-fascism speech. Did you ever see that?
Yeah, yeah.
That's amazing.
Yep.
Animal House, John Belushi talking about Germany bombing Pearl Harbor.
But that reminds me, hey, the original Dragnet, not the original movie, Dan Aykroyd is arresting a guy in the restroom. Okay? You gotta watch this clip. Dan Aykroyd arresting a guy in the restroom in the Dragnet movie, and it starts out, we're gonna put you or you and your kind always end up in a 6x6 foot gray cement box, etc., etc. And so I had my daughter Kelsey Fletcher memorize that. The movie I was a young cop, of course. I had her memorize that speech. Look it up on YouTube. And then when we would go downtown, I said, Kelsey, give him the speech that you're going to give people, and she'd know the whole thing. We're going to put you and where you and your kind always end up in a 6x6 foot gray metal square. And funny, but that's 25 years ago, maybe longer. But it's funny that you mentioned Belushi.
Al Pacino in Scent of a Woman. I'll show you out of order. And this, somebody just mentioned one of my personal favorites. UST Austin graduation speech from Admiral William McRaven.
Okay.
That's the famous start each day with making your bed.
There you go.
Copy. 1859. Go ahead.
We're southbound on Rice Street from Maryland now, if you're wondering where we're at. Probably don't recognize it in the daylight.
Maryland and Westminster with 04758.
Everybody's got to have a favorite speech.
Confucius.
Copy. Maryland, Westminster.
Our greatest glory is not in never failing, but in rising every time we fail.
There we go. That's good.
Or never falling, but rising every time we fall. Sorry.
Rising every time you fail is not a bad concept either.
And then Mel Gibson again, and We Were Soldiers. Yeah, where he played Harold Moore.
Yep.
He was flying.
Yeah, the Kennedy speech. It's not what your country can do, but what you can do for your country. Those were some very powerful words.
386. 386. This will be advised that the comments seem clear with
very powerful words.
31639, 306, and I'll head towards 378 police code 4. Copy 1900.
these plates, huh?
Yeah.
Occupied in front. There's a couple on the side.
This is, let's see here.
I'm going to have to trust you on that.
I mean, what wearing?
What?
What wearing?
Maybe the spotter. 462 X-ray uniform whiskey. 462 X-ray uniform whiskey. Foxtrot Delta 620. Foxtrot Delta 620. Oh, they just left. Let's go get this one that just left. That's the one they want.
Stop sign.
I just get the plate and peek at them. Oh, there you go. You got homework there or what? Have you got my thing?
Yes.
Oh, what do we got here?
191.
That's some bright sun. We got something we're working on. We're not really telling you everything just because we don't want other people to know everything we got going, but we're just trying to prevent people from getting shot and killed.
Yep.
That's our primary goal. Not to put people in jail, just to keep people from getting shot and killed.
I'll recognize what he's wearing.
Let them know it's us. How's it going?
How's it going?
Everything good?
Everything's great.
All right. Well, we heard there was some trouble at the market, but you didn't see any, huh?
No, sir.
No, nobody
All
told
right.
you. You got a good-looking driver there.
See you guys.
Yeah.
All right, man.
That wasn't the car we're looking for.
Nope.
Let's go in here real quick. Second thought. Holiday in the daylight. People honking in here. Oh.
Oh, look at that. That'll hold it right there.
Yeah, here's where I was putting it. Do you need it?
Nope.
Okay. Just throwing it here on the back side.
Perfect.
Sir, Roswell Spot, the start for a slumber at 2100 Finale and Verna Kyoto Sushi.
361.
By the Marshall sign, flipped over to 361.
Maybe.
He changes that
Seriously.
to
Right there.
1762.
Might be.
One of the stolens or what?
No, might be the individual.
Oh.
On the passenger side.
Go back, grab the rest of those plates after we take a peek here. VDP.
How you doing? Good. Nope.
Good. Somebody's phone is getting messages. Is that probably yours, huh? Because you're plugged in. Did you get that last one? It's good.
Yeah.
Mercedes we're looking for?
Yep.
Well, I hope you, I mean, the whole goal of these live on patrols is to let you see what officers are exposed to, how they are, what their decisions are, but to get a better feel of what law enforcement is about. Hopefully see the human side of officers as well. I mean, Pat and I have the advantage of being on these streets for over 40 years, so, you know, but the longer these young cops are out here, the more people they get to know.
Right.
It'd be nice if they had time. By the way, are you monitoring the speeches? I'm going to go listen to all those speeches tonight. Pick a winner. Winner.
So we're going to be at the 1 hour mark when we were getting a lot of them.
We've only been on for an hour?
Yep. Somebody said the PJ Flick speech to Gophers versus Penn State. Well, of course, Dr. King, I have a dream.
Yeah,
absolutely.
There you go.
One of the greatest of all time.
You know, I've watched a lot of Dr. King documentaries, and I mentioned this before, but one of the phrases that he coined and carried with him when he gave his speeches and actually his interviews to the media, he talked about the concept of when they asked him, what do you think you've accomplished the most? He said, well, I think I help give people a feeling of somebodiness.
Right.
Somebodiness, where they could feel like they're somebody and not just a nobody. Hotel Foxtrot Lima 4785. What is that? That's a North Carolina plate, probably a rental. Bravo Sierra Bravo 117. We'll let her leave first, I think. But I love that concept of, I think that's what our youth intervention and our society ought to be geared toward, helping people have a feeling of somebodiness. Because it's tough to go through life not feeling like your life really matters. How's it going? Good to see ya. Look like him? Close enough?
If he put a different shirt on.
Okay.
But it was a hoodie.
Yeah, what those?
052 UPD.
There aren't many youngsters driving pickup trucks lately. Well, let's find out. Obviously, we're looking for somebody over here. Did that car just pull up? 052 Victor Papa Bravo, and that's, oh no, Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie 963.
Okay, it didn't take. I was on the wrong page, not looking.
What was that?
Victor Papa Bravo. I'm going to need it again.
Okay. You had it right, though, when you grabbed it.
Okay, there. He's pulling into it. That's him, right?
I think so. Yeah.
There we go.
052.
Let's wait till he gets out, huh?
Okay. Okay.
Squad 377.
377.
With the squad to assist. Use the caller at
Did you look at him?
Speedway 1771 Old Hudson Road. Present SUV.
Can you just hang on one sec?
OFP violation.
How's it going?
Stated the female that she has no OFP against.
Where are the police?
42 Conway Street. Wants to.
We're just making sure everybody down at the Winnipeg market's safe.
362.
Stay safe. Nice truck. What year is that one?
Nice.
How are you, buddy? Good. Good to see you. You too, thank you. Assalam.
No, that's not him. But you should see this.
Very similar. Very similar.
Yeah.
But can our cracked analysts tell us what kind of car they're in? Come on. Can we analyze every pixel? Obviously, what we got here is we monitor social media of some of the shooters, and when they post stuff on social media threatening to shoot people or daring people, then we try to intervene in that cycle. So that's where we're looking for a specific person. Very similar to the guy in that truck. But the problem is probably this place here at Winnipeg Market is where Mezzy Ross was killed.
We don't know
It's
for sure
been
yet at this point.
a constant
Try and figure that out.
opportunity for friction between West gangs and East gangs. So Mezzy Ross's group was not directly associated with the Selby side, but more a link to the West gangs than the East, and so there has been conflict here on Rice Street.
Yeah, we will let you know.
So we're just trying to intervene and make sure they know somebody's monitoring. We don't even mind if they know, because we just want them to not shoot each other. And who knows what the reason is on this day and time.
We've lost enough young men.
Problem is it might move someplace else, but usually if we can de-escalate it for a day or two, get less chance of actually having a shooting.
Right.
I don't know how many of that homicide today on Montana, what's that bring our number to?
382.
In St. Paul.
I think eight or nine.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Should be a report 306, 377, and 378. And 1913. $13.02. 1302.
Can you add me to the board 81200 and put me on a PCN? The PCN is 055460. And I'll give you my partner's long number when you're ready.
Go ahead.
638.
Make a quick run through downtown West 7th Street as long as we got some daylight, huh?
Sure.
We'll let this gentleman
What address
cross.
would you like to use for the PCN?
Although the crossing law only affects if you're in the crosswalk. A lot of people don't know that. They think they have the right of way. But you don't have the right of way if you're not in the crosswalk. Any more speeches there, Pat?
You jump, I jump. Jack to Rose in Titanic.
Well, I don't know about the speech, but I'll say the music from that movie.
Amazing.
That was an amazing song, inspiring.
Newt Rockney, All-American, win one for the Gipper.
That's good. That's good. You got any sci-fi? I mean, I'm talking not just like Armageddon, but Star Trek, Star Wars. Were there any particular speeches there? My mind isn't. They're not jumping out on mine either. But
no.
Did Picard ever give an emotional speech? Or? I think. How about the West Wing? West Wing series. Do we have?
Oh, I'm sure there's some in there.
Yeah.
Anybody remember any from the West Wing?
Martin Sheen, right? President Martin Sheen.
Yep.
I know he gives a good speech about prescription prices. What's that called? GoPay or whatever that commercial is.
So
yes, correct. If it's if you're at an intersection, it doesn't necessarily have to be a marked crosswalk.
No, as long as there's a sidewalk at the corner indicating it's a crosswalk at an intersection.
Correct.
Sometimes they're marked, sometimes they're not, but if there's a sidewalk leading to the street, that's considered an intersection.
Now you got somebody agreeing with you with the President and Independence Day.
Yeah, I like the Armageddon speech. The thing about the Armageddon speech, when you watch that Armageddon speech, you're going to see video intertwined within the speech. But I can't help but thinking that we're a good enough country that we ought to be able to handle things that are in front of us. Actually, I ran for mayor once back in 89. I was at 86. 89, I ran for mayor. I lost.
Darn it.
But I had a guy named Ron Bacigalupo. If anybody remembers Ron Bacigalupo.
Oh yeah.
He created that Downtowner, him and his wife, Charlene. But I hired him to help me write speeches. And he was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, not speeches, but radio advertisements.
Right.
And I still, I probably should find it and bring it, but I still love some of the work that he did. And it still would be applicable today. But I guess my point is, you don't really hear people use, there's a lot of people that are orators, but not motivational speakers, right?
Okay.
We need more of that in politics.
About 377.
Yep. Well, here you go from Star Trek 2009.
The 2 calls are
I dare you to do better.
The caller is waiting at the
Okay.
non-deferment.
I don't remember that one. I dare you to do better.
Jack Nicholson is president in Mars Attacks.
Jack Nicholson in Officer and a Gentleman. We don't agree with what he was saying.
Oh, my God.
But that was, Tom Cruise's return speech was just as good. We got a call over on DeLoss here. We should head over there. 15 people beating up somebody, if you want to look that up.
Yep.
Has it been dispatched?
Yep, it has.
Okay. I will go over there. Somebody yelling at us or what?
I'm sure if they're yelling at us or not. I think they're yelling at each other.
You think the 35 DeLoss would be closer to Robert Street? Probably, huh?
Yeah.
Rather than it would be Wabasha?
Or it should be right off of Wabasha.
Okay.
Wabasha is the divider, right?
Yeah. It is here, but I don't know what it is over there. You will run over there.
362, do you know where
I don't have to lose anything.
Meeting is number
You got that on 2 now?
Yep.
How's it look right there?
Clear. Sounds like the caller is waiting at the Burger King.
Well, is it occurring now or not? It said 15 people are beating up her sister, right?
It occurred, and apparently it started off as occurring, and now they have relocated to the Burger King.
Okay. Well, we'll just change this light, but so it isn't actively occurring.
We're code 4 for medics. It's all female unconscious breathing.
Is that them?
Yes. So they cleared the medics in. The victim is conscious and breathing.
This has been a serious assault, though. If there's even a question about that. We're going across the Mississippi River. If you're from out of town, this is the mighty Mississippi. It divides St. Paul and Minneapolis for the most part, but it also runs through St. Paul. So on the south side of the river here in St. Paul, we refer to this as the west side because it's on the west side of the river. So,
You're right, Watcher. It was a few good men, not an officer and a gentleman. That's right.
Oh, that's right. I'm surprised the list isn't longer.
Well, I haven't been able to catch all of them because I've been...
Yeah.
Clear 1921.
Case number is 11381.
318. 362, we're close for here. You can't say
See if we're looking for any suspects over here.
Doesn't look like it so far.
456 Nebraska. RO vehicle.
Some medics over there on the other side.
Copy, making contact with 546 Nebraska with the RO vehicle has a still plate on it, 1922.
Are they meeting at the Burger King?
Yeah. Yep.
There's the medics over there. I don't know. I don't think they're in the Burger King. Only because the medic is over there.
Located.
286. You want to let medics know that we're at the Burger King?
The medics thought it was under loss too, so they're gonna relocate to the Burger King.
Copy.
Oh, they're right behind us. We will pull over here and get out of their way. So, reportedly 15 people beating up one lady. Medics are coming in to we're not actually gonna give you a full view of the victim here. In case you want a broiled burger, we'll get your appetite going. I'm gonna block the lot for the rest of the people here, so the medics don't have to deal with extra traffic. Did you see what Alex said? Alright. Well, we are gonna back out here. Looks like we'll get some suspect information here in a minute. That was a fast search warrant if you wrote that already, huh?
No kidding.
He's very good at that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I was a hunt and peck kind of search warrant writer.
You know, now that we're thinking about it, you know, when we first started writing search warrants, we didn't have computers.
Nope.
In fact,
IBM Selectric typewriters.
Typewriters, yep, we were typing them, but I've written several of them by hand.
Bravo Whiskey 358 to the call.
Really?
Yes, by hand. And you know, at that point, you didn't. I mean, you could try doing it on a typewriter, but it was almost easier just to type it by hand. And I gotta tell you, what the funny part is. You know, when you do a search warrant by hand and you're out there in this field, and then you find other stuff that leads you to want to search other things.
Right.
You got to do an amended search warrant.
Right.
Or a new affidavit based on what you found when you're out there. You can't just, you can only search what the warrant said you can search for, and you can only recover what the warrant said you could recover.
Right.
So if you find something else that's not listed in your warrant, and generally you try to write them broad enough, but the reality is you don't always. You got to write your warrant over. Had several times where we were out in the field and we found stuff, I had to take blank paper and write an amended warrant on just on blank paper. And you know, the whole standard of, you know, judiciary is still achieved by blank paper, but it looks like, okay, what the hell is this? You know, a piece of blank paper with hand scratches on it. As long as you articulate your probable cause to a judge and they sign off on it,
good to go.
And you know, I don't know if we still do this, but nowadays you just email it to them. Nowadays they're all email, but back then we didn't, in the field we didn't have any email in the 70s and 80s, so we would call them and we would read the judge the warrant, and of course that's a telephonic warrant, and those were legal, you know. And then we would sign it for the judge by whatever officer, and those were upheld as well. I think I still saved that. I might have thrown it away now. I think I saved that IBM typewriter.
Huh.
Just for. All right, one trip down 7th, and then.
Yeah.
Get you to your activity.
Yes, sir.
Everybody deserves a life, Pat.
Thank you.
636.
636.
4th and Earl, investigate.
Copy. 4th and Earl on investigate at 1928.
Chevy Chase and Caddyshack, be the ball.
Next Friday we're going to do one-liners. Okay? No one-liners tonight. Tonight's speeches, great speeches. But there have been some great one-liners. I'll tell you what, it breaks your heart when you're out here and you see people on the street that they're homeless, but they have such significant mental illness. It's just a shame that our society, there's another problem, you could use a great speech. That's the thing about, you know, the comments, I read a few comments this morning. We got to look for common ground rather than try to pick apart other people's opinions.
Exactly. Find things you agree on.
Yeah.
318.
The common ground.
If you can leave us on this one for a second.
That's the St. Paul Cathedral in front of you there.
A recovered property using the address of 456 East Nebraska. And then would you create a new call, please, for a Auto and drop that one into pending using the same address. And we will take care of that one when we're done here.
Copy at 1930.
West 7th Street here, the West 7th Park community will be busy tonight. Truck park.
Party's entered.
Copy from the land.
Father, go with.
57 Street, you can clear mine for support with Central, Minota Heights, West St. Paul, and I'll serve.
Downtowner, looks like they're.
274, quarter me clear for report with Central.
Thank you, everyone.
That is the style of that Buick we're looking for, I believe.
Right in front of us?
Yeah, it's the style. It's wrong color.
Yeah.
believe that is a Burrill. Nope, that's a Regal. So it's actually, it looks just like that, but a little smaller.
636. Advice right. And 1931.
Yeah. I think I got to get some advice on our dog's has really been biting on his feet lately.
Really?
Yeah, like biting on his feet and almost tearing his fur out of his feet. I don't know if he's got a little injury there. Or...
Okay, we have any veterinarians or very dog knowledgeable people?
1302.
Why would a dog be suddenly biting at its own feet a lot?
My wife wanted me to take him to the vet today, but it'll be a 2+ hour wait to get him in there.
Wow.
Copy. 757 81st Avenue. Spring Lake Park 19.
How's it going? What's going on there? Here's a siren there, Pat. It's a little strange.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
How are you? What's going on? You got an Uber or what?
Yeah, we're having fun. Are we on?
We are. You're on. You're on. Introduce yourself.
This is Josh and Renee.
Very good.
Hey, Josh and Renee. Thank you.
Where are you headed?
382.
Oh,
No, it's too early, Josh and Renee.
we gotta get the kids.
All right. Have a good one. Thank you.
Three to investigate using 660 Sims.
I'm not seeing a call.
Copy. Investigate 660.
Oh, accident with injury is 7th and Chatsworth.
I suppose we should join, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, I didn't even hear that call come out.
Apparently it's motorcycle versus motorcycle.
No, that's not good. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a ways down there, right? Chatsworth is...
Yeah. It's almost to 35E.
5183. Really have to run 3 callbacks.
Almost better off sending a West car down there. But there's a fire station right down there. So,
That may have been who came across it, actually.
the fire?
Yeah.
Well, I wonder, are they there? Does it say or does it not say? The fire is there.
What color does it turn when they're on scene?
I don't know, but I don't know if you'd see the fire if the fire's there. I don't think the squad's
Squad 381.
381.
You can see your caller at United ER for an assault that occurred last night at 1076 Ross Avenue.
Copy.
1935.
So we're headed to an accident with injuries down on lower at the end of West 7th Street. Not a lot of cars down here usually, just because there's not a ton of crime down there. It's just south of Highland Park there, just off of Lexington and 7th. See if we can be of any assistance. Even if it's just a matter of blocking traffic sometimes, it's nice to have extra bodies there. We didn't catch the call on the front end.
Squad 385.
By the way, my dog sleeps quietly. My wife is overly concerned sometimes, but she has good instincts. But he sleeps quietly and doesn't. But then when he's up, he likes to gnaw on his feet a little bit.
Magnolia, Greenbrier.
I don't know what it is. But here's the big thing. Tell my wife she doesn't have to worry and take them in the middle of the night, that we can wait until the daylight. So that's what I need from you backseaters. Some supportive encouragement. Let my wife know that.
Well, the two primary ones are allergies or some kind of foreign object maybe in there, maybe even sidewalk salt. Oh boy. Oh, looks like a motorcycle head-on with a car.
License plate's going to be 03714 Mike Juliet.
So this looks like the motorcycle and the car collided head-on with each other.
I don't know where the victim is, though.
In the rig already, I would imagine.
So they're washing down some gasoline. We'll block this street here so people don't come through here. So you got a medic rig here, you got 2 squads, and we got a fire rig. How's it going?
Good.
Good.
I saw you guys fly by, so I figured I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, good.
Hi.
Thank you. I appreciate it, yeah. Looks like they got enough help here already,
Yep.
so.
Yep. It's been kind of a busy day.
Yeah, it has. Well, it's warming up.
Yeah.
Tell that car to go that way, will you? Or maybe he knows.
Yeah. So, what was the reason for you guys going out tonight? Just because?
That's going to be a white Hyundai Sonata.
Why not?
Taken from the parking lot.
I don't know. We just, it kind of goes in spurts.
Yeah.
You know, you feel like going out.
Yep.
I don't know. It's warm out. It's nice out.
Yep.
We miss the daylight once in a while.
Oh yeah. I hear ya.
We didn't really have a reason, but
with my job, I work 10 to 8. I work at North full time.
Yeah.
I do this part time, but so I'm always out at night. I get off work and then I start going. But
yeah.
So
well, it's if we got the energy, we love working anyhow. It doesn't, and a lot of times we just go out. We probably would have gone out tonight and not been live, but.
Yeah.
We just figured that some people fell shorted yesterday because we had that glitch with the Facebook and YouTube. So we just want to make sure that people know we try to.
Did you get that fixed?
Yeah.
Because they had a house fire on each side I went to, and I quit watching after that because I just went home. But
yeah.
Okay.
We got her fixed finally.
Good.
Well, about 10:30 we got her fixed.
Squad 382.
Yeah, at least you got it fixed.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how we fixed it, but we got a guy that knows how to fix stuff. So.
Good. So. Well, you know those apartments right by Harriet Island Park that they just built?
Yep.
I just applied for one of those today.
Oh, you did? It's a nice spot.
Yeah.
Very nice spot. I got to go over there and look at those.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Where are these at?
By Harriet Island.
Oh,
it's right across. It's on Water Street.
The racers are always over there too.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're beautiful, but yeah. So
hopefully people on that other street know not to try to drive through there. I don't know how bad the guy is, but you can't be good when you get hit. See that damage there?
Unreal.
When you get hit that hard.
Yep.
I wonder. We'll know if they tape off the whole area and try to do a reconstruction.
You guys still live?
Yeah.
Can you mute it for just 1 second?
Yep.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is to the Orient streets, milky rock cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool.
We'll talk in a month.
Yeah, what's a good way to get a hold of you? Is it just The Facebook still or? Is it?
You know what? Facebook messaged me.
I think I sent you a friend request.
Well, Pat, what's the number? As long as we're here for that, because he actually looks at those messages.
Does he?
To be honest with you, it's overwhelming.
There's just so many. I'm afraid of missing it.
No,
I don't know if you.
It would be. Let me give you the number here.
I think I might have. Let's see. I might have it.
I always got a. For some reason, I can't remember this darn thing, especially with this little sleep.
Well, we got a call up in Roseville. We should think about going to. I'm sitting here.
See if you got that text.
318.
Your initials are RO.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you get that?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well.
All right. Thank
I'm gonna
you.
Go out myself.
Thanks for stopping.
We'll see you later.
All right.
All right.
Thanks,
Take care.
Guys.
Thank
See ya.
you. Thank you.
Copy. 1019.
Call her, will you?
And if you would please, can I get the time for the second call?
Set. Oh,
Too late.
I thought you were pointing at my phone. Sorry.
No, I was. I wanted to see if we could stop her from going into the accident scene, but maybe she knows. It.
318. The time will be 1931. Sorry. Yeah, 1931. And case number is 056830. Thank you.
I wish people wouldn't laugh outside of an accident scene like this.
Yeah.
Ricky!
Squad 385. Copy on route 911, hang up 1612 Edgemont Street. Within 16 meters, male with a heavy accent, yelling way listening to me, and a female in the background. No response to TC.
Well, the medics left with the victim, right? I
Yes,
just don't
they
know
did.
who the driver of this car was, but I'm assuming they got her in a squad somewhere. Probably going to give her a breath test as well.
183 traffic.
23.
The University Fry, Bright Park, Chrysler, Foxtrot, X-ray Alpha 199, slow to stop.
Copy University and Fry 1944.
5184.
5184.
Going to have to get stickier tape.
Address is clear and for the exit. Will be a Fry. 36. Can you try one more ping? I'm
Copy Fry and Unity
checking.
1944.
Well, good news is, if we do move, there hasn't been a car coming from behind us.
There was a Chrysler red in color, tinted windows used in a shooting over in East.
Oh, Chrysler, red in color, tinted windows used in a shooting in East. I'm not familiar with that, but they're trying to stop a car up in the West.
Copy 183. Did you copy?
Union Fry.
Yeah.
Squad 15, I'd be out with that female.
Bravo Squad just advised that there was a red Chrysler with tinted windows that was involved in a shooting in East.
Copy, this is a black Chrysler with the
Now, you dog lovers who have had dogs, we've had several dogs, but Rocco's only 2 years old. And my wife, I just reassure her that he's going to be fine. It's not the end of the world if we don't take him tonight to the vet. It's his foot. It's not his critical organs. Yes, I love him to death, but 2 to 4 hour waits at a veterinarian on a weekend. That's a. But my wife's texting me saying she's taking him. So I'm certainly not going to stop her.
113. 1946.
You need some better traffic control here, I think, now. So he lives there. It's probably from his own neighbors.
Good for another half hour.
5184, I'm getting...
By the way.
Did they see it yesterday around 4, or did they see it tonight? I don't know.
4 copies. We're code 4 for now.
Hey, Rich, we're just wondering if they saw them today, or is that information from yesterday? I take it we're not doing a reconstruction. Okay, so he's okay.
So he's in really good shape,
All right.
considering.
You don't need us to secure the street anymore.
I don't
You're good?
think so.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right, yeah. You guys,
Have a
good
good
luck.
night.
Thank you.
Take care. How you doing?
All right, well, they moved the car, so that meant there wasn't a reconstruction. Sounded like he was doing okay, which is great news.
Said he was wearing a helmet.
He had to go flying, though, when he hit that front of that car.
No kidding.
Because there's a lot of damage to that car. I hope this guy doesn't run him over now. I think he's smart enough to stop down there. I don't know.
He's slowing. He's turning.
So they didn't want to freeze the scene, so let's see what if Rich sends us a text. Maybe you can text him. You're on that group, right?
Yeah, this is all related to the one yesterday.
I know, but I just wonder if there's some new information, or because it says neighbors.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The new information is the fact that it may be the one from Minneapolis. And then I asked which model it was, so. See if there's anything new
Yeah,
today.
but that one's from Miller, and this information's from Altieri.
8197.
Yeah, just got a call.
267.
Cessnotic said 2700
You see that? You read that, right? So it doesn't say that this was yesterday. It says this was yesterday. But
1949.
I got you.
I'm always a stickler for.
I got you. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I don't know why, because we had that information before. I don't know why he said it.
I'll be in route for you.
Yeah, I wasn't tracking. My bad.
I don't know. 'Cause he lives up there, so when it says neighbors, it might be some of his neighbors.
Right. It's a pretty distinctive
Metro
looking
4550, car for
Mercedes.
installed bus partially blocking the right lane northbound 35W in the east curve with 62. 91, 1950.
Don't get down to this street very often. Palmer Place. A little unknown street here up at West 7th.
My daughter used to live right down the street on Sheffer. And this was a long time still one of my favorite spots.
Bennett's, yeah. Yeah, it's a favorite spot of law enforcement.
Chuck Mitch, longtime owner.
Yep. Bennett's Chop and Rail House, but Rail House is Bennett's.
I do recommend the tomahawk ribeye.
You're making me hungry just thinking about that. After I drop you up, I might have to run down to Mancini's for a steak.
288, 287. You guys need some additional
That's what I'm going to do. What's that say there?
287 negative. Pretty good.
Her dog bites its feet due to allergies.
Allergies. Well, what would he be allergic to in this time of the year?
Just started in the last 2 years. She gives them Benadryl, and it works. But the most common thing people are talking about is debris between the
toes.
Between the toes, yeah.
Interesting. Something gets stuck in there.
And a big thing is the road salt.
Oh, road salt irritates I suppose it causes inflammation in there.
Right.
Road salt in the spring, I bet. So should you soak them in Druff then, or just? I mean, here's the thing. What's the home remedies?
Yeah, is there a home remedy for this?
Soak your dogs in some Druff or some anti-inflammatory solution that would help. I mean, gotta be there's 1,000 people out there. Liquor Barrel Liquor Store. St. Clair Liquors. That's I told you before, that was the first call I ever went to in police work.
Yeah, what was the call there?
Alarm call.
That's right.
Alarm call. November of 1977.
1831.
With Dan Carlson.
He was a character.
Yeah.
Is a character.
Yeah.
You should take a look at cameras on the 4th Street ramp. You're possibly someone drifting in the ramp. I'm going to be checking it.
Plain water. Soak their paws in warm water for a minute. It's probably dirt between the paws.
Dirt between the paws.
Baking soda and water helps ease their feet.
Okay, baking soda and water. I guess I was having a hard time imagining how it'd be that stuck, but I suppose it can be.
There's a sporty type car leaving the exit ramp now. It'll be red with black hood.
My wife has good instinct.
Do you have it on footage where it's drifting?
She has great instinct, but she also
negative.
doesn't take any chances.
8843 traffic.
8843.
Southbound Highway 88, just south of Cameron D. David with 887 Tom Nora Robert.
Southbound 88, south of D on traffic at 1954.
A friend said, wash his paws and put a cone of shame on him.
So you can't chew them.
Right.
I don't know if the chewing is hurting or helping. Sometimes the dog's saliva can help clean stuff up.
Dawn soap and dry. It could be mold, spring mold.
Dawn soap. Okay. Dawn might be a little bit too strong.
Mane and tail antibacterial shampoo.
He puts on PCN at Cherokee Park. We found cases.
I like that. Mane and tail antibacterial shampoo.
Copy. 12-7, where you from?
Says it immediately.
After with reference to accidents of the Chestnut, do we have anybody that's a CRO working either in West or Central that could come out at this, please?
7th Chestnut.
Meant Chatsworth. Is
CRO.
there another one? I bet he meant Chatsworth.
Copy. Squad 364.
They got a lot of radio activity going on now, Patrick.
Yep.
228 to 4.
Make it one more car. Back 378 at 396 uranium.
March Madness. A lot of basketball going on.
Start from Johnston 3rd.
Copy. 378.
Hey, the restaurants are packed down here.
Yeah, they are.
Mancini's parking lot was packed. Tom Reed's packed. Burger Mo's packed.
Copy. Code for it.
Patrick McGovern's. I think life is back.
I'm telling you.
I don't. Somebody texted me earlier today. Did Michi have a party last night? We never got over to Michi's.
Yeah, we never did get by there.
Copy.
We were kind of all over the place last night.
36112.
386.
Good.
You can clear this advice.
So from east, we are Burrill from the east. 7th and Chatsworth.
Chatsworth.
Can you repeat the location again? I have white bear on the cross street. B. Copy at 1930.
It's like the smoking lounge there, Pat.
Yeah. I'd be out there about once an hour. Another Dawn detergent.
I'm going to issue the resident.
I don't need to get dropped till 8.
Time into the window. Party just arrived in a white Trailblazer.
So, based on Fletcher time, I'll drop you off at 9:30. I'll tell you what, though. We haven't had anything to eat. Well, I had some of those chips, of course, but here, open those for me, will you?
Yep.
Can't eat too much sugar, but since spring is here, Easter's around the corner.
I think I'm going to show them what you're going to snack on. Hang on.
No, I still don't know as soon as you say.
Nope, I can't get there.
All you got to say is blue peeps.
Peeps.
Peeps, blue peeps.
Having some peeps.
All right, we're having some blue marshmallow peeps in honor of spring being here and Easter around the corner. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a really fresh peep.
Is it?
Yeah. Thank you. Dropping off those peeps.
Okay, Christine, that's enough from you.
What'd you say now?
my when I mentioned I'd be going out there once an hour, my friend said, yeah, once an hour, right. Probably be more often.
Well, you probably just sit out there the whole time and people will come up and talk to you.
You know,
because you're a good conversationalist.
I like talking inside, bellied up to the bar.
Well,
and it keeps me from smoking so much.
I don't have a hard time imagining that. That's the good news. Just gonna tell you, those two peeps just...
They hit the spot?
No, they whet my appetite for a steak.
I got a feeling I know what you're going to be doing.
It's pretty crowded down there. Gotta go. If you're gonna go to Mancini's without a reservation tonight, you gotta go pretty late.
Oh, I suppose.
I didn't see it. It was that parking lot we drove by was packed. But I'm gonna. If I go there, I love their steak, but the walleye, the blackened walleye, I highly recommend it at Mancini's.
It is exceptional.
And the price is reasonable too.
Yeah, you steered me right on that. That was a good meal.
So we're we're through downtown. We're on 7th Street, the main drag through downtown St. Paul. Years ago, there was a loop down here. 7th Street was a part of that. I used to go down, and kids used to go driving the loop all through downtown.
Yep.
Steve Rollins was the old beat cop down here.
Oh, yeah.
Case number 056.
Keep everybody in line.
1. You're welcome at 2002.
Well, try to. That's a good idea. I'll bring this over here real quick.
East or west?
That's probably where that chase ended up that one night. That
Oh,
we were
okay.
on. Alright, we're gonna run across over to the west side for a minute. Just check on a couple matters over there.
Now can you put me out at 2268 12th Avenue?
Copy 2268 12th Avenue, North St. Paul.
In 1.5 miles, take the Minnesota 1.
That's where that chase went that one night. On our left here is the St. Paul Airport. It's not made for major planes, but it handles pretty good sized planes now.
It really does.
A lot of corporate planes are over there. Someday we'll take you over to the check-in. It's pretty kind of fun to go to small airports, just see how relaxed the atmosphere is.
Did you ever eat at that restaurant that opened up in there?
Well, I ate years ago there, but there's a new one there. You were someone was telling me about, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good.
Yeah.
Holman's Table.
Holman's Table, yeah. I don't think I've eaten there. I've eaten there a couple times, but I don't think they're. Chases. I was thinking about that chase when the guy was throwing stuff out of the car when we went across this bridge. Remember?
Oh yeah, threw a gun out.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of. We've had a few.
Yes, we have.
Your brain just moves on, though. You know, and just like on to the next thing. Well, you know me, I'm a map guy. I don't ever trust this new technology, my friend, but once in a while you gotta, when you're on the west side, you gotta trust it.
I'm telling you. Because
the west side is, only a true west sider understands the streets over here.
366. 1400 Arcade Street, the Holiday Inn, DOC. Customer threw a bottle at staff, verbally aggressive, refusing to leave. To be an Asian female, 30 to 40 years old, heavy build, wearing a black shirt with white stripes. Heavy. 2006.
squad 499 to squad 373. Can you go to 4?
4.
Metro 4550, cars information on a driving complaint last name taking eastbound
286.
northbound 35W. Drive to the black minivan, older model, possibly a Mercury. I-128, John, Boy John, 801.
We are on Oakdale Street. Remember I told you I biked this way once to go visit a girlfriend years ago. This was one hell of a hill to bike up.
Oh, I can't imagine.
On my old Schwinn bicycle, which was probably the heaviest bicycle I ever had. Durable, but heavy. Durable, but heavy. So we are on the west side of St. Paul. We are at Oakdale and Curtis. This is where we had that one chase up on Annapolis that ended up over there off of Wyoming.
West St. Paul did a great job bringing that to a close.
Awesome. Just freaking awesome. Quick swing down Wyoming. Young man up here.
1831, I'll be clear.
He's having a birthday.
Not that one, I think. Right there.
Yeah, right there. Young man named Jake. Hey, where's Jake? Jake! Jake's got his birthday.
There he is right here.
There he is.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Jake. How's it going? How's it going, Jake? My son had me shooting out today. I was shooting today. Our backboard is glass shattered. Now I got to get a new one of those. So. Thanks a lot.
That was awesome.
Hopefully I won't hit anything on the way out of here. Nice group of people there, huh?
Yeah.
28 years old. You know, just about the time I'm going to drop you off, there's going to be a carjacking.
In which case, I'll.
Okay.
Of course, I'll stay.
Yeah, there you go.
I've been thinking about that ever since we talked about it. I just invariably something happens.
In fairness to Pat, we didn't plan on going out tonight. I called him. It was so nice out there. My son was busy. My wife was working. I had nothing to do. I said, Pat, let's go do something, huh?
And I said, oh yeah.
My wife had to work till 9. My son was out with friends. It was just me and the dog. And he likes my wife better than me.
So now you're out with your dog.
Yeah, well,
I'm your dog.
he likes. You know, we picked them up. They shipped them. It was a crossbreed, but they shipped them from Ohio.
Oh, really?
And we picked them up at the airport in the cargo 2 years ago. And I got video of little Bob getting them. It's the cutest damn thing ever.
056-817.
It's a gorgeous dog.
Described as a silver Hyundai. Swerving over the dotted line and overcorrecting. David Edward John 601 shows on a 2013
We get a lot of state patrol. We got the state patrol radio on too tonight. They get a lot of calls on just bad drivers.
Yeah.
84 for both.
Well, the time, but
1228 Roseman
373.
Where's apartment number 8?
You have 399, go forward again.
Running outside for the past 2 hours.
we better go check that out, huh?
I think so.
Possibly her granddaughter, who she hasn't spoken
This
to.
car looks like he's chasing them.
Spot 399. Can you go to 4?
399, copy.
224, spot 37, clear with cows.
What's that? Mike Hotel Romeo 494. Remember, we're still looking for that blue van that fired shots over here earlier today.
Change the location to Chippewa.
Not unusual for people to come back in a different car.
Okay.
Fire more shots. Blue van with duct tape.
This is what it said, 1159
5CG. But we're not looking for a pickup truck, are we?
No.
The plate that started with 5. That wasn't a pickup, like a Mercedes.
Yeah.
Is that the Mercedes?
Mercedes.
373.
Looks like he's
I'm sorry.
2 ahead of us.
499, call me please.
Yeah. But he's slowed
Or go
down
to
a
4,
lot.
please.
Yeah, he did. I think it was more noise than.
Copy. Spot 499. Can you go to 4?
Yeah, we'll go up here and go over the Smith Avenue Bridge.
Squad 499 on channel 3. Can you go to 4? We'll check other channels to get her go to 4.
Everything's.
I'm calling the front desk right now. Copy.
There you go. There's your call. 10 shots fired at Winnipeg. That's why we were there. We just got a call on 10 shots fired on Winnipeg, which is why we were over there trying to stop that shooting. So, hopefully nobody got hit.
Came from east of the address.
I want to thank our analysts for picking up on that. I'm sorry we couldn't stop it, but great work picking up on that social media, knowing that it's coming.
241 Burrill Street. In progress.
So let's hope nobody got
Or
shot.
that can go with 288. Shots fired, call, couple callers. 107 Winnipeg, 111 Lawson. The Lawson caller heard 9 to 12 at Rice and Sycamore. There's a dark sedan with flat tire, or 2. In the Capital Bank lot, 4 black males got out, took off running, 1 towards the bank lot, 2 are still near the vehicle.
Well then, somebody shot the tires out. That was, I just gave a little whistle to our friends on Ohio there.
510.
Remember, they're always watching.
Oh, yeah.
So,
516, I can go.
Heavy.
so a lot of Central cars are tied up on that accident down there.
And the shots fired. Copy, you cancel 516.
Son of a gun. Well, it was good intel.
Yeah, it was. Why are we
516, you can be clear.
Looks like a homeless person.
You can keep me out of the house.
Oh, might be watching us.
He's shooting a video or something. He had his phone on.
499 is on 4.
I don't know. It's weird.
Alright, were you able to give me
We are headed up to Rice Street and see what's going on.
Yeah.
206, did you copy that shots fired call?
Drop my radio so I can get a new battery.
206, I copy. 27.
Well, they waited till we were on the west side, Pat.
Yep.
They knew our response would be delayed.
Can you get dispatcher call, please? 2017.
Well, I'm just talking around these guys. How's it look to the right? I'll look left.
You're good after this one.
2178 London Lane, Unit 128. Caller is translating for the mom. 9-year-old ran away 5 minutes ago.
Hopefully.
So the mom came near him. He was hurt.
My plan is to sneak up this back road here.
It's med.
I don't know how it's going to work, but how's it look there? Good?
Clear.
Not anything further at this time.
And then get up to the bridge and get up. Rather than hit 7th, where all those cars are.
Back.
Last information is there's still 2 people by that car.
Yeah, I'm sure if their tires got flat and they're in the area, they probably couldn't flee the scene.
Back.
Historically, they've had houses they could run to, but I don't know if they. I don't know if they have any left. How's it look?
Clear right.
Copy 28.
Maybe I should just drop you here.
Squad back in the area.
Pick you up later.
20.
Uber.
50, 185 spots in there.
Ever used Uber?
Oh yeah.
Squad 386. Just advised that you did get a description. These are lighter skin.
I don't hesitate.
Thin build. Curly black hair.
You know what?
I don't hesitate.
Orange design on.
172, I copy now to the juvenile complaint. 866 Claire, the Linwood Rec Center.
So the bank where the car is up at Lawson, I believe.
Okay, so they walked over, you think?
It's
Snuck over, popped a shot. Hey, by the way, my favorite post, comment, and I didn't read them all, so really, in fairness to them, I didn't read them all. But my favorite comment was, Bob and Pat don't need a Mountain Dew. This is last night. They need a shot of tequila. in the middle of that woman yelling at us. They don't need Mountain Dew. They need a shot of tequila. What do we got? We got another one, huh? 111 Lawson.
yeah, that's the
Dupe.
yeah.
Appreciate your concern for us.
And clear right.
Thank you.
286. 286.
333 Metro 5 time on the phone.
Advised, you confirm this is shots fired.
That was a little strange there.
Yeah.
He said he was going there. That's the problem with red lights. Sometimes you're better off not using them. People aren't 100% sure. They drive more reliably when they don't have red lights. When I say reliable, you know what they're going to do as a normal driver. You add red lights, they're supposed to pull over to the right, but they're not sure if the right's the right or the left's the right. Or should I just stop? Should I just stop where I'm at? And then I'm all good if I stop.
I'll be back around.
Alright, so we had a shooting, shots fired here. We had some intel this is going to happen. There was some taunting. We knew from social media that rival gangs were taunting each other about coming down here. So, you want to go right here or down to Lawson?
I think Lawson. Or wait, well, yeah, Lawson.
Sure. That's where the car is?
Right.
That's a ways away, though. Because this is 107.
Yeah, it probably took a while for the tires to go flat.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll show you, sir.
Got a point there.
A crowd tonight.
2021.
So, bank's right up here. There they are over there. And where did the suspects run from? From this address?
From the car. 2 stayed with the car. 2 ran from it.
5181, 5183.
What are we looking for?
Checking on suspicious at 1414 Brenner Avenue West. There's been a truck.
Do you got anybody at all or not?
Sitting in the parking lot across the street.
So we don't have the car?
For hours.
Okay.
The early blue.
It's supposed to have flat tires, all right? All right. Thank you. Okay then. So.
Go ahead. So 15, I spoke to a resident at 84 Lawson. They stated that they haven't heard any gunshots in the last 3 minutes.
We didn't 111 call?
Copy.
Copy.
I'll be right back. All right. See what you can figure from the computer.
Yep.
5185.
Negative by 2700 Oxford call.
Copy. Checking on another suspicious vehicle. Believes it to be stolen. Gray Saturn, no plate with the hood up.
516, I'm in the area of Rice and Sycamore. I'll check the area. 2023.
We made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth.
Bravo 764, UD.
Bravo 764. Have a good night. 2024.
And Bob go by slow as a breeze. Live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol. But the SO steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they changed the game. Turned shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with the rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All detractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice. So speak the voiceless, their powerful voice. On the online, they're breaking the mold.
510.
The question, I spoke to another resident at 116 Lawson, who stated that she might have heard about 5 gunshots coming from west of her house. There would be south of Lawson, somewhere maybe closer to Rice and Pond.
Got the resident 116 Lawson. Might have heard 5 shots west of the house, south of Lawson, possibly right in front. 2026.
And Scott 5, could you also add a Minnesota plate 396 uniform Lima Yankee to the call?
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Western is to the Orient streets. Milky Rock Cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. No, I already knows I don't say names right.
So officers are out in the area here checking for shell casings, talking to witnesses. Does sound like it's probably a legit shots fired.
087 Impala registers to Last Chance Auto Sales out of Golden Valley.
Is somebody over there on Manitoba right now? Or?
No, thank you.
What the heck, buddy?
You're welcome.
Let's just slow down. Take your time, lady. Holy mackerel.
Man.
So, that was the caller. I went and talked to the caller from one. How's it going? Good. The caller from 111 there. He was having a cigarette out front, heard some shots fired or noises similar to south of there. Didn't think much of it, but then that car came driving around the corner on a rim. And two kids took off. So he thought, hey, I better call. And you know what? He did absolutely the right thing, because you never know if the pieces of the puzzle get connected.
Exactly.
So, but this is a fair distance away from Manitoba, but they definitely could have got a tire shot out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if there's any casings. Are they looking for casings on Manitoba, or hard to say, huh?
Hard to say.
Could be, you know what, even if the call came from Manitoba, the casings are probably on Winnipeg, man. Don't you think?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what it... I think they both said different directions from...
Go
9 to 12 heard from Rice and Sycamore.
Well, let's look for casings here.
Mm-hmm.
You got your old light?
Oh, yeah.
Might have something over there, I don't know. There's definitely pieces of glass out here. Now, another example where ShotSpotter would be immensely valuable, right?
Yeah, it would.
Got calls from all over the neighborhood. ShotSpotter would be able to tell you within 45 feet where it was fired, where the guns were fired. Whether it was moving in a car, whether or not there were more than one handgun, the likely calibers.
Some folks, they've been outside this whole time, I think.
Yeah,
Up
well,
by the door.
ever since we got here, for sure.
Yeah.
Yellow sticker. They might not want to tell us much, but...
You guys hear any gunshots out here at all?
Yeah, there was.
Which way did it sound like they came from?
I heard it was like behind the building or something.
Behind this building?
That's what I heard. I was in my house at the time, and I live in the back corner of this building.
Okay. I'm going to take a look behind the building over here.
I'll drive back there. Hang on 1 second. I just want to finish this off.
288.
Am I going to hit that car?
That's Chevy Impala.
No.
Can you go less further than, please?
You're good on this side.
7859.
Okay.
286.
Well, that would make sense. This alley behind Winnipeg and Manitoba.
Mm-hmm.
286, we got several cases at 122 Manitoba.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Right behind in the alley back there.
Yep.
Okay.
122 Manitoba, several cases.
She was right on the money.
Yep.
288. 288. Our compass and it's probably over there in Manitoba. Probably got the right area. Here we go.
Aye.
You advise this vehicle does have a bullet hole in it.
Oh, the vehicle over on
23.
I think right here.
Squad 5K, looks like this Chevy Impala has a couple, maybe about 3 or 4 bullet holes on them.
Oh, there we have it.
Sorry.
The car had the bullet holes.
To 206. 206. Can you switch to 4 pretty quick, please? 104. Park Security 569. 569. Just info for squads. There's racers meeting at Raspberry Island. No crime yet, just info. Oh, you've got a call in pending on it. .350 Sibley, 411, 3 7-year-olds, unsupervised, ongoing issues. Heavy. 206. 206. Just add to the call comments E96 right to the security. Your radio cut out. Go again.
945 caliber shell casings.
Cameras facing the crime scene.
Well, and if we weren't live on patrol, and Pat, in the old days, Pat and I would have sat down here for 3 or 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
Waiting for them to come try and do this, since we had some intel, but it's just that.
286. 286.
They're gonna just want to say hi.
I'll be out at Barnes and Relation. Looks like we got bullet holes in the storefront.
Have a good night.
How you doing?
Good to see you.
Good.
You
Crazy.
guys hear the gunfire?
Yeah, we out here barbecuing, man. We got little kids out here, man. They start shooting this, man. We don't know who's shooting, man. We just hear shit. I just grabbed all the kids this time.
Good for you. You could tell it was down there. It was 945 calibers.
I done burnt my damn chicken. Somebody got to pay for that.
Well,
Somebody got to pay for that.
got to keep your priorities straight, right?
Hey, real, man.
As long as you're on that question, I got a question for you. How do you prepare your chicken?
I mean, it depends. It depends on you know the type of party we gonna have.
Oh, teriyaki, Szechuan,
like,
or
today it's the kids, so we, you know what I'm saying, we seasoned the chicken last night.
Yeah.
To let it marinate.
Yeah.
Now if it was just for like the adults, you know, we probably would have put some beer in the broth.
What kind of seasoning though are you talking about? Well, you marinated it.
Lowry's?
It's definitely some of that in there. If I tell you everything, I might have to take me to jail.
My 15-year-old's an awesome chicken cooker. He's got his own special sauce and spice. I love it. It's got a little kick to it, you know.
Yeah, you know, this running the family out here, man. We cooking for real.
That's good. Well, how come Pat and I didn't get an invite? We can make you famous.
Hey, man, listen, you want some burnt chicken? It's probably still on the grill.
No. I've eaten a lot of burnt chicken, but yeah.
Throw it away, man.
All right, you guys.
All right,
have a good
take
night.
care.
Thanks.
Thanks for taking care of the kids.
Thank you.
This guy left here earlier. That one with the bumper gone.
Well, we got a place to be, Pat.
FXC 429.
Yeah. Got a place to be.
I kind of hate to do it.
Well, you can't. You can't do that to your friend. I know.
Right.
So Central just extremely busy, you know, that accident over there on the west side, a lot of other calls, so couple shots fired calls. They do figure this car did have a tires shot out, that's why they fled. So suspects could well still be in the area, but these are probably the victim suspects.
Right.
So you can tell the distance, how far away it was. And we'll just take one more false swoop here. You saw us talking to the caller. So, and this shot with this car with the tires flat does have a bullet hole in it. So there you have it. Shooting down on Manitoba. Car flees, got a bullet hole or two in it. Suspects decides time to bail out. And the neighbor at 111 here calls, he figures, hey, something's going on. It's all good. It's all good. How's it going? Oh, there was shots fired down there on Manitoba. We think this car here was shot at because it's got flat tires and some bullet holes. So that's the guess. We don't have any suspects in custody and nobody injured at this point. That's the good news.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
I just seen you over there twice now, so I'm like,
Yeah.
what in the world?
Well, we weren't sure if the car was connected, but now that we've got the bullet holes, we know it is.
I still remember we need to, I'd like to meet up with them sometime and talk about that situation.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
When we get a chance.
I got your hat. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Very likely person from that Impala Kelly came up with.
Oh, really? Good to know. Which one? The one that was...
The one that was hit.
Hit, okay. Okay. Good to know. Well, I'm guessing if that was the shooter, there might be some casings inside the car.
Mm-hmm.
286, suspect info.
Suspect info.
Straight. 1912, there were 4 unknown race individuals, one wearing red sweatshirt, white pants, one with white sweatshirt, tan pants, 2 in all black, standing in front of 122 Manitoba, and they all ran southbound in the alley after shots were fired.
That's the Manitoba group. Southbound
19
in the alley, which
4
is
parties.
right where we were.
Yeah.
122 Manitoba and southbound in the alley.
Yeah, like Bob said, if we weren't on live, we likely would have sat there for quite a while after that information we got on the taunts and threats going on.
Yeah, sometimes it's about patience. Patience and smarts. Patience and smarts. Okay, yours on 3 there, big guy, in case we cross over.
I think I do. Yep.
Missed it by that much. That entrance.
Darn it.
Missed it by that much. Well, it's kind of too bad because they say that the most frequent views of YouTube occur between 8 and 9 o'clock. Not for us, but for everybody. It's kind of interesting statistic.
Yeah.
I'll
always wonder why.
8 to 10. I suppose people can settle down after dinner and
looking for something to watch.
Our peak times seem to be about 10:30. We start at 9:11 usually, and the peak time's usually 10:30 on average.
Right.
I suppose
286
people there are people that actually go to bed.
Video showing the victim vehicle appears to be a tan 4-door sedan with a black rim or a spare tire on the front
left
side of the vehicle.
Yep.
That is the car.
516, that's the vehicle we're on with here at Rice and Larson.
All tied together.
Heavy.
And that's why you go talk to the complainant.
Yes, sir.
Because they always got more clues than what came across. What came across on the CAD. You gonna solve a puzzle? You start at the beginning.
Indeed.
There's a billboard up there by the Salvation Army here at Maryland and Payne. It says, love thy neighbor, Salvation Army. Matthew 22, 36 to 40.
Good advice.
Love thy neighbor, Matthew 22, 36 to 40.
Words to live by.
Thank you, Salvation Army, for that reminder. Never has it been more important.
Here, building, please do a call back.
Than in a pandemic. With rising violence, food insecurity, some racial hatred. It's just... I'm not really one to criticize other law enforcement, but I do want to say this: in that press conference that they held in Atlanta, I didn't like the phrase that the suspect said he was having a bad day.
Yeah.
I thought that was grossly insensitive.
Very greatly diminished the impact of what had actually occurred.
I think that was... I don't think you define that as a suspect having a bad day, you know. So that was a horrific day for the victims.
Yeah.
But, you know, when you're on the spot like that, I've made my share of mistakes. But I just think that
wasn't well thought out.
It just gave some logic to it, and there's really you can't excuse or logify anything like that because they're having a bad day. It's just
same thing.
So, our hearts go out to the Asian American community. As I mentioned last night, if you haven't listened to it, you know, our strong, close relationship with our Hmong community here in Minnesota. And I'm not going to repeat the history, but they're our allies. They're hardworking, great Americans now. And I bristle when I hear people talk negatively about in our community that have been so positive and constructive.
Me too.
And, so let's just find a way. If you can't say something good about somebody, don't say anything at all. Tolerance. Can you read this? I don't need to get back to it. Swipe down, maybe. Swipe down. Other way. To the top. Tap it. Should be that one.
One.
No, that one. Then we'll read that, share with the viewers.
Okay, we're going to share a message from
Doesn't matter who.
One of our viewers. It says, I hope you received my previous message about how Live on Patrol has brought me and my son together during this pandemic. He is 9. And we would disagree on what to watch, but you guys would come on and he'd agree and sit and watch with me. Thanks, you guys. Thank you for sharing that message.
Yeah, we appreciate being a unifying television option, right?
Absolutely.
So thank you for sharing that. And we know others of you have said the same thing, that you watch with your kids. I hope we're kid appropriate. We usually are. I hope the fact you never know what's around the next corner is something that makes this educational broadcast
655 traffic.
So
yes, indeed.
we're going to sign off for tonight, Patrick.
655.
Well, folks, thank you for joining us on this. It was a little bit shorter than usual, but hope the surprise live on patrol was welcomed, and hope you saw some interesting things, and it was nice to be out in the daylight. Thanks for being with us, folks. Be kind to one another, please, and have a good rest.
The area 2001 Greenview Drive for 911 hang-up. It's been 25 meters from a 911 only phone.
95 copy, I'll advise.
Copy, 97, you're clear.
That's so good.
That's all good, you.
Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol. We are at the Sheet Metal Workers Hall up at 1681 East Cope, and I have with me here Erica Reed from the Regional Labor Federation. She is going to talk about the food drive. In front there, you'll see all the cars going by. I know I'm here for a lot of reasons. One, to give these laborers credit for the great work that they're doing, but two, to make up for my mistake on Friday night when I said it was going to be Saturday. And I felt terrible about that once I found out it was actually Sunday. So a lot of people corrected it on the web, so that was great. But I'm going to introduce Eric in a minute, but if you haven't, looks like there's some boxes left. If you live in the East Metro, we're in Maplewood off of English and 36. That's where the hall is. If you need some extra food in this pandemic times, please jump in your car and head out here to English and 36 and find your way to 1681 East Cope. And Erica, thanks for doing everything you're doing. You guys are amazing. I know I've been talking to Matt Fairbanks, and he's been very excited about this. And tell us about, your efforts and what you do here at the Regional Labor Federation.
Well, what we're doing out here is that we're at the Sheet Metal Workers Local 10 Hall, and we've got the most wonderful group of members, apprentices, family members, and volunteers out of the Sheet Metal Workers Union, and we've just partnered up. They came out here early this morning, unloaded a full semi of food. They put 24 pallets of food on the ground. It was over 1,300 boxes of food, 1,300 gallons of milk, and they have been giving it out consistently since about 10:30 this morning. People are out here, they're picking up food for their neighbors, for their loved ones, for family members that don't have an opportunity to leave their home and get out. We know the need is great in the community. The pandemic has made it even worse as far as people going with food insecurities. And so we had the labor movement, we had labor, we had the sheet metal workers, and all sorts of unions throughout this East Metro step up and start handing out food. And right now, yesterday, labor as a whole has put out over 1 million pounds of food.
That's amazing.
And by the end of April, we'll be at 2 million pounds of food.
All right, here we go again.
Now, do you all of your messaging that you have coming through, do you keep that? Is it saved in a system, or is it just
okay? Most of it, but it's tough. Hang on 1 second here, partner.
No problem, Bob.
I gotta figure out what happened there. When that circle goes well, we went offline for a little bit. My apologies. And we're back online. You said some brilliant things, Erica, too.
See, I know. I just solved the world's problems when we left the internet.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my goodness gracious! Yeah, we went off for a while, and We are back, though, live on patrol out at the sheet metal workers at 1681 Cope.
Yes, East Cope Street.
And with Erica Reed here. We're just talking about the great job the laborers and the Labor Federation have done in procuring food and handing it out to so many. We did apparently go offline for a minute. I'm not sure if we're in a bad spot. Sometimes we get bad cell service. But we're back online now. And we got a gentleman that came to the window to say hi. What's going on?
Not much. Just wanted to say thanks for doing your show. And
Thank you for watching us. Appreciate it. Did you get some food here? Or?
Yep.
You did.
Yep.
God bless you.
Yep. So just stay safe out there, Bob.
Thank you very much.
Right.
I will.
We'll see you later.
I'll say hi to Pat for you. I'm going to meet him later today.
Okay.
So anyhow, we're back live with Erica Reed. And we were talking about all the people that are suffering this pandemic, and some of them are laborers and some of them are just people. And one thing that that is hard for people, it's hard for anybody to admit they need help.
Yes.
You know, and that, coming out and actually getting in a food line sometimes is difficult for people. And it's great that you have drive-through and there's really people don't have to let people know who they are, but people should not feel that way. I mean, because everybody's suffering. I got to tell you, my family itself, everybody's been impacted by this pandemic in terms of employment, in terms of, just a variety of things, education, school. But I see a lot of my close friends and family members suffering from this. Because even if you have a job, you're not getting as many hours.
Absolutely.
Everything's getting cut back. So, talk a little bit about that, because I think we might have got cut off from your brilliance that you were talking about. I apologize for that.
No, that's all right. But I mean, what you're saying is absolutely true. And when we come out and we do these food events and we talk, here to all these sheet metal workers that are out here that are volunteering, we go through, we tell them, we let them know it's hard for people to come through here. It's already, a sort of pride swallowing experience.
Yes.
And when we approach vehicles and we approach families, we want to encourage them to take food for others that can't make it out, to lift up other people in the community, because what we want to do is create the opportunity for everyone coming through here to be a hero, to spread some love, to not feel it's just about them in need, but to recognize that their own neighbors and family members are also suffering.
That's a great point.
And they can go and spread that out and lift others up. And that's why we're doing it. And that's why we're here. It's, it's us having that one-on-one, but then lifting up others and inspiring them to go back in the community and put more food out there. So
talk about the other events that you did at the other places. We might have missed that before. I know you said
yesterday. Right now, as of yesterday, we've given away over 1 million pounds of food. Labor organizations and unions throughout the state of Minnesota here. And we're actually on our way. We hope to meet 2 million pounds by the end of April. And we've got a ton of events coming up. We were just over at...
Hopefully. Anyhow, you were at the Painters Union, did some work?
Yes, yep. And with the Teamsters over in St. Paul Park. And then on this coming Tuesday, we're going to be at the Pipe Fitters on Lorient Avenue in St. Paul, starting at 10 a.m.
Oh, that's good. So the Pipe Fitters on Lorient starting at 10 a.m.?
On Tuesday.
That's great information.
Nope,
the need will be enormous there, too.
It is. And
enormous.
Absolutely. And we have people, anyone is welcome. You don't have to live in the community to come out, because, we know that these food events are not everywhere at all times, and anyone is welcome. And there's no ID, you don't have to prove a need. There's no questions asked. And that goes back to, the difficulty of seeking out help. We're trying to take down every barrier possible to make sure that we can put some extra groceries in the hands of people and make them feel good about it. And as good as they can during this time.
Thank you. It's inspiring. Yeah, you got a perfect rhythm here of cars. You got just the right number that are coming, but there is more food. And if I know when it's gone, it's gone. But I do see enough boxes there that if you're at home and you need some assistance, come out here to 1681 Cope, near 36 in English in Maplewood.
and come and grab a box of food for your family or your friends or anyone that might be in need. And plus meet some of these great laborers from the Regional Labor Federation and their kids.
Absolutely. And then they also can visit the St. Paul Regional Labor Federation website and Facebook page, and we will have a list and a link to all of the events that we have coming up with the locations and the start times. And we will be adding several more events throughout the metro, throughout the county here, for the month of April as well. So
that's good to know. Yeah,
yes.
People can go check the website. You're having more. This isn't just a one shot.
No, yep, exactly. Absolutely. And you know, we talked to Matt Fairbanks over here, the business manager of the Sheet Metal Workers 10. And really what we're seeing here, you know, at this time is that the need is so great. I mean, this event started at noon, and you know, we've got a whole semi.
You said you have people here at 10:30.
Yes, absolutely.
10:30, so
people circulating the parking lot, you know, scared that they wouldn't get food.
Yeah.
You know, so people come out, so, you know, we help them out. And, you know, next time I think we're going to look at bringing in 2 semis to this location and really, you know, spreading the love out to the community.
Yeah. So where's your office at?
St. Paul on West 7th
West
Street.
7th Street?
Yes.
All right. Well, really nice to meet you, and thank you for everything you're doing.
Oh,
here.
absolutely.
I'm sorry some of our video got cut out because
that's all right.
You did great, and you know, your workers. It's a good thing we didn't get a rainy day anyhow. Huh?
Oh, I know. A little bit of wind, but you know what? We've been out here when it's been freezing, raining. We don't cancel due to weather, so we'll always be here for any of this, making sure we're putting, you know, food into vehicles. So.
Well, nice people over there. I think it did cut out while we were driving through there, but it was fun getting to meet some of those workers. And anything else I can do, please keep in touch with me.
We will do that.
I'm gonna give you my. I know I'm not hard to find, but you asked if we read those messages. I'm just curious, what were you thinking?
Well, no, I was watching all of the feed. It was crazy, and like there was someone like, oh, they're doing one here and they're doing one there, and I'm sure, you know. So if you ever have questions, absolutely.
Well, that's the biggest thing Pat and I feel guilty about is we can't really get back to everybody.
Well, I mean, it's crazy.
No, I mean,
it's a lot.
The problem is there's messages that come to Pat, to me, and then to the Live on Patrol page. And then there's emails that come because, sure, but I'll come over there in a minute. Park right over there. I'll park right over there. Here's my number. And
perfect. Yeah.
And so I, you know, we never had any idea how many messages and comments we would end up having. And you know, Pat and I try to stay connected. We feel a little guilty that we can't get back to everybody. So
But that's a good thing, showing like the absolute popularity of the whole thing.
Well, good. Some people are coming. Maybe they.
Oh,
absolutely.
absolutely.
They're stopping in, and
yeah, better watch out because you're going to get a lot of pictures. A lot of people with wanting pictures.
And I haven't shaved today. I was up late last night. We had another homicide. It's just I don't know. You know, a lot of people are struggling. Suicides are up, of course, all over. Attempted suicides in January and February. Whereas March and April, it usually gets better in terms of people's level of depression. But we've had a lot of people depressed, a lot of domestic problems because of the pandemic and because of the lack of food and resources. So everything you're doing here is helping us keep the community safer. It's really, there's a direct connection between food security and a person's stability and crime. So
absolutely.
You're the original crime fighters out here, and that's why I appreciate you guys.
We're doing what we can.
Yeah,
we're doing what we can.
You're doing awesome. So again, if you just tuned in here, we're at 1681 East Cope at the Sheet Metal Workers Hall, and the Regional Labor Federation has a food give out, and they had a semi-truck full of 30-pound boxes of food, and you get some milk as well. And with Erica Reed, who's one of the coordinators, and you do have time to get here. We're in Maplewood. If you know where Strauss skates are, that'll be the easiest, right down the road from Strauss. But English and 36, go 1 block south to Cope, then go east on Cope, down past Hazelwood, and and you'll be right here at the Sheet Metal Workers. Or you can get off on White Bear and 36, take White Bear south from 36, go to the first street, which is Culp, and go west. And you'll see the line isn't too long. It's just about right. There's a pace. They're bringing cars from across the street over there, but it's a perfect pace. You're in and out here with 30 boxes of food, and you're going to meet some nice people along the way.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you.
Well, I appreciate you taking the time to tell us about everything, and I hope I'm sure you'll be out of food here in 45 minutes.
Absolutely.
But then
absolutely.
Go to their website, and they have several others. Another one on Tuesday down on L'Orient in which hall?
Yeah, St. Paul. It's this pipe trades.
Pipe trades.
Local 455. Yep, pipe fitters.
On L'Orient. And we had a bunch of street racers down there the other night. I don't know if you saw that, but that old Kmart parking lot
yes,
down there.
Yeah, we're right next to there. That's where
here.
Right next to there is where we're going to be giving out food again. So
Yeah.
starting at 10 o'clock.
Right next where the street racers hang.
Yes.
And I know the King of the Lot street racers, they monitor this feed as well. So as long as you guys don't race down there, you're willing to come and get some food.
Absolutely.
But we had 250 street racers in that parking lot Friday night. And as we shoot them out, some fled. There was one with this one stolen car that one of our deputies ended up chasing into Minneapolis.
Oh, wow.
And he struck another car when he got there. And
Oh.
It was stolen, and but they drive like maniacs.
Wow,
They
yeah.
drive like maniacs.
Well, we go pretty slow through these, we keep it at about 2 miles an hour.
Yep.
And so we stay pretty safe, but we can still put food in any car.
Yeah, any car, even a Charger. All right, so it looks like the line is getting this. A good time to get in your car right now and come and grab a 30-pound box of food, or come and get one for someone else that in your family or your neighborhood that you know needs it. And be a great time to come down there, because you can see the boxes over there, and the line is kind of the rush that was scheduled for 12 o'clock, but people showed up at 10:30. But it's 1 o'clock, and there's still if you're listening to his feed, it's 1:05 right now, and there's still food here that can be given out.
Absolutely. We still have at least, I'd say it looks like about 200 boxes of food here. So
you will make it if you leave and get here in the next 20 minutes, half hour.
Yep, for sure.
If you live on the east side, Maplewood, North St. Paul, Roseville, you need some help, but those of you in the city of St. Paul, drive on up here. Just come up White Bear Avenue or up English from Lake Phelan, and it's a short jaunt. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for coming out and highlighting this incredible event, and we always love partnering with you.
Mostly I wanted to just thank you for everything you guys do. It's please tell Maddie thanks for giving me the heads up.
Absolutely.
And Colin Beery, he's a gem of a guy too, huh?
Are you coming out? So we're going to be over there too next Saturday.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Well, he hasn't mentioned. He hasn't mentioned it to me yet, but we'll for sure do that.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, we're gonna. So yeah, IBEW 110. We're gonna be over there on the east side next Saturday.
Down there, right by Johnson
Yeah.
Parkway, and
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna be over there that day. So we've got events coming up on that weekend. So, yeah. We'll have to have you come on down for that.
Well,
and
that's
then,
good. Yeah, mention that one. So if you're down on the east side there, next Saturday at the Electrical Workers Hall, there, right where you get on to
just off of Conway, on Conway Avenue over there, and yeah, just off
you
the
got
interstate.
Another one there. Oh, I didn't
Yep,
know
we
that.
do. Yeah, that's going to be our second one. Outreach over there in that neighborhood. It's always incredibly receptive over there too. So, absolutely.
Well, I'll see you there.
Perfect.
And we'll work on our speeches
Yeah.
together. I'll make sure we don't get cut off.
Yeah, no, right on. All right, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
take care.
Tell Matt I said thanks.
I will do that.
Sorry about the Winstons.
Hey, no problem, my friend.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. I thought I'd
No. I've been vaccinated.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool. But science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but lab time and books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in the Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long, and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead I've been a cop since the 70s, and still can't say street names right. Westman is still the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Hey Pat, is that a Toyota or a Ford? Bob, it's a Toyota. Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster? It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fucked up police to justice for Floyd, they